Fuck, I am muted. This was a good stream, you guys. This was great. I really appreciate you guys being here. It's yeah, it's very Monday energy. Glad we could start there. I'm glad we could start there. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. As I was going to, or as I was saying, I have two very important things to tell you guys. Two major, like, life or death things to tell you. Okay. 78 years, hot damn. Okay. Are you ready for our two major things? I need to fix my fucking thing. All my shit's fucked. Number one, I got a sneak peek of the sketch, or like the starting of the art for the new outfit. Guys, we're getting a big overhaul to the character. It's kinda nutso. It's pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, you guys? Secondly, I have a song I need to grace you guys with. Okay? But I was gonna wait until later, but I also realized if I wait until later when more people come in and into the stream, you might all think that I'm fucking insane. So I'd rather do it for the early birds, so I look a little less crazy to the general populace. Okay? I'm not gonna give you the name of the song because I want you to experience how majestic it is. Okay? You're welcome. Get it? Because he's a horse? You guys are so welcome for this. You know? You guys are so incredibly welcome for this. It is it so it it just she stayed muted. Wow. My feelings. It was on my Instagram Reels this morning, and yeah, no, you guys are probably right to leave. You're probably right in leaving. I don't blame you. I would leave too. It's it's something. Chat, I'm feeling very noir detective today. Can I be honest with you? I'm feeling super, like, noir detective. I don't know about you guys. That's just kind of like... just why? Why the fuck not? Oh, guys, we have a lot to talk about that happened this weekend. We have a lot to talk about. Jazz noir? Here we go. I'm feeling just like some jazzy, we're vibing kind of thing, you know? Just some soft jazz in the background. I don't know, man. I'm feeling it. We gotta change clothes. We gotta clock on and then change clothes. So I'm feeling jazzy. I'm feeling jazzy, you know? Yeah, lots of stuff happened this weekend, you guys. Lots of stuff happened this weekend. I also want to change the belt. I think I want to change the belt. I've been trying to change the color of O's outfit like every day. No. Black pants, maybe? Brown and black? That feels nice. But listen, DOC's not even like... Okay, first off, Oshiera is now a deputy marshal. That was told to her. I wish I could use this belt. That belt's so nice. That was told to her yesterday. She got told. Yeah, so she's no longer like technically a rookie. Where's the... There we go. That's what I want. It's just that. I feel like that looks better for the marshals, right? Like, because I don't think there's anything else that I could really use that'll work well. Oh, imagine. These are all PD badges. What's this? Just badges? Oh my god. I thought there was more. Different colored shirt, yes. I think I'm gonna change the brown. I don't think it's a good color on her. Yeah, I don't like the brown. Did you make... I don't like this like tan either. It looks too skin colory. I do a black shirt. I haven't done a black shirt yet, I don't think. We do black shirt. Where's like these ones? There we go. I like this better. I like this better, personally. And then I think the shoes, we go with a darker, I know, maybe these? That's too much brown? That's too much brown. I think it's too, ooh. This could work. I'll take it. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I dig the holster. I think I like this better than the full belt. So yeah, that was the whole thing. Why can't I hear fuck all? What's going on? Oh, now I can hear stuff. That was weird. I can't do the badge at the hip because it's not a marshal badge. So I can't. Can we play a song again? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Yeah. I don't mind this though. This is nice. Okay. Do I have any text messages from anybody? It's your anthem? That's unfortunate. What was I going to say? So that happened. DOC is a bunch of absolute fucking idiots. I need something more upbeat for Oshiera right now. I need something more upbeat. I'm kind of peppy today. I'm a little peppy. Oh, PD hype playlist? Fuck it, why not? Let's do this. Anyways, yeah, DOC is a bunch of fucking idiots that don't listen, which is now making Oshiera question a lot. She's questioning a lot at this point because of it. I'm gonna go to the BCSO meeting. I want to hear what went on earlier today and if anything this weekend. What was I going to say? Why do we I don't want to know. I genuinely don't want to know. We also got a fun we had a fun conversation with a member of BCSO and a member of LSPD, or two members of LSPD, I should say, in regards to marshals being on scene and a call that was made, because apparently people can't look for blips or, you know, confirm information before shooting others. So, you know, Oshiera is kind of in a, like, I'm not responding to calls until you specifically request for me. Because to be asked, by two different departments, hey, can you, if you come onto scenes, can you be in a marked vehicle? She's like, no. We have these for a reason. We're here to be support units. If that's not good enough, then I just won't. I just won't come to scenes. So that's the whole thing. With the other marshal statement, I talked to Barrett about it yesterday, and he laughed. He was like, what? For all intents and purposes, he basically was like, you know, you shouldn't have started the scene. You're only there to be support if they request you, which I agree. Oshiera is just too pig-headed when it comes to saving other people's lives, that like she couldn't like just stand by and watch, you know, like that just didn't sit well with her. So yeah, there was that. But yeah, Barrett basically was like, yeah, they're just looking for a reason to bitch, and you were the outlet. And I was like, yeah, well, for Oshiera, it's very much like water off her back kind of thing. She, for all intents and purposes, doesn't fucking care. She's yeah, apparently criminals drive premieres. Even Barrett was like, ah, I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fine. I deserved it. Barrett was like, our premiere looks vastly different than the criminal premiere, so I don't understand how they could confuse that. And secondly, it's not your responsibility nor your fault in making sure that PD double checks who the fuck they're shooting and why they're fucking shooting. So that was fun. But yeah, he agreed. He's like, you know, you shouldn't have initiated the scene. That's not your job. You're not there to patrol. As much as like, I know it's hard to like just watch things happen. You have to. So I think that's something that Oshiera is really going to battle with, is just like letting things happen. I think it's going to be rough. I think she'll get there, but I think that's going to be something that is going to be difficult for her to shake, of the like, I'm literally next to a giant fucking shooting and I can't respond. That's a hard one for her, but yeah. Yeah, so that's, and I kind of like argued that in character actually with Snoopy, where I was just like, okay, so I can't drive the Gauntlet. I can't drive the Premier. What can I drive? Can I drive the Coquette? Am I allowed to do that? Like, what am I allowed to drive if I can't drive the car that the, and I quote, the criminals are driving? So that was a fun thing. But yeah, basically she got, I mean, and Oshiera owned up to it of like, you know, like I should not have been on that scene to begin with. Like I should have waited to see if I was needed instead of initiating. That was 100% on me, and she owned up to it. You know, she's like, I'm just kind of letting you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, you're good.
IT gods, and then suddenly they do the thing. That's
yeah, I still can't crash the
actually
car.
crazy.
But
If you don't ask, you don't fucking get, right? I asked and I got. That's
But yeah.
Well, sometimes profiles just take a while to actually populate.
So that was
properly,
fun.
that's pretty much it.
well, at least it's done now.
That was a real fun thing.
And the NDT did have its notorious resetting.
But yeah, so that happened. DOC's a bunch of numbnutses. What's new? I have a feeling that they're probably gonna get arrested at some point here soon.
Chris, you gotta do that thing where you hold your hand, you hold your hand to your waist, and people think it's a fake hand because you got your hand under your coat.
Oh. Like this?
That could work.
Now you're just gonna put that other arm up and sing I'm a Little Teapot.
But yeah.
Mumbles, do I have your number? Are you on the lemon list? No, I do have your number.
Do I have
Mumbles.
food on me still? Oh,
There.
Hello?
bless me from buying a lot last night.
What's up?
Yep.
God, I am my
I
own
rejected
blessing.
every-
now.
Mayor.
Jonah.
Sorry, what?
The
He's on there
bodyguard.
now. I've added him.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know.
But yeah.
I don't know. She's not gonna be here till like 3 hours from now. So maybe
that was fun.
Probably not today if she wasn't gonna be here.
That was a fun time was had, I would say,
Yeah,
this
but I
weekend.
can't imagine she would. We'll be fine.
I appreciate. Oshiera
but
also
it's
got
probably another
called in
day
for a
tonight.
bench trial for that shooting,
Thank
as a witness, and didn't even get called onto the stand. So she dipped because she had better things to do.
I need another.
So
You
there's
chain
that.
smoking?
That's
God
3
damn it.
smokes in a few minutes.
Help them out, party.
Hey, I'm here for him.
I might get a. I mean,
I'm trying to think if there's
get a
anything else of
cigarette.
like major importance that happened.
What?
Are you smoking cigarettes?
Almost
We
is.
could hotbox this room
I don't
for
care.
sure.
With cigarettes?
I don't remember. I think that might have been it. I think that might have been
Yeah.
it. At least it happened to
Oh, it's legal,
Oshiera.
all right.
Knock that off the list of things to do.
Today we have
not
to get
running.
our dossiers started for gang stuff. But I also really want to see about taking a
Blessed to
peek.
have this great bodyguard.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see.
Can we make it illegal
right.
in the north to correct somebody's grammar?
Yeah, that'll be a part of the vibe check.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. If I win, that'll be
Okay.
the new charge, the vibe check or vibe killer charge.
So then, does that
There's a
mean we
bet-
don't have to follow templates because
Well,
that's also a vibe killer?
Are you going to charge a template?
The stipulation
Forcing-
you can't use the charge vibe check to get out of your job.
Yes.
Fuck. Well, no, if you articulate everything properly, you just don't use the template.
You have to go to vibe court for that
Stop
one
being,
to
stop
figure that one
being
out.
a rebel, Hayes.
Good morning.
Morning.
I
Stop.
don't want to have a template.
I don't care. You also didn't want to have a call sign in your fucking in your last name in your call sign for fucking 4 months.
Well, that was me trying to see whether or not LSPD command would tell me to fix something, and I was proven.
Sorry,
wrong.
chat. I'm trying to.
It
I'm
was only
trying
me telling you to fix it. You
to.
kept saying no.
Yeah, I kept telling you no because I need my command to do it. It was the same thing
Trying
with me wearing jeans every
to
day.
find
Yes, sir.
somebody.
Get my fucking warrant.
Well, is this Bruce acting in capacity of is he a sergeant right now or is he security?
He's my bodyguard.
He's my sergeant.
No, I usurp you.
He's my friend.
He usurps you.
You're not the mayor yet. You can't do that.
I'm the acting mayor.
Are you?
Where's the other guy?
He's got a
Really
point.
true.
He
can
has a
fucking
point.
jetpack into the sun, hopefully.
Oh, I should. Guys, I figured out.
What do you mean? Hopefully, we.
I
need that
figured out
jetpack.
pay
Oh,
for
If I was you, I would never
the marshals.
use that jetpack, by the way. I would never take it off my back.
Hot damn.
I just gotta go everywhere in it.
Yes, literally.
Well, I gotta figure out where it is first.
Hot damn.
What if he has to go to the bathroom?
Let me tell you.
That's the thing. I just fly.
So we
up
get
and
paid
then
hourly.
problem solved.
If you fly high enough, by the
Oh.
time it leaches,
Unsure how much we're getting paid hourly. But
Decomposed.
Turns into rain.
we get paid
That's how that
salary
works.
every Monday.
Chocolate rain.
Decomposed.
That's how it works.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna go to the BCSO meetings. 100%.
Captain Cassidy,
First, I swear to God, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
just real quick, in your positive ID, can you, refer to which specific photo you're talking about? Because, I don't want to have to
No,
look
you're
through all
kidding.
these. Like, is it Zeke's ID? Is that the one he's photographed
No,
in?
it's
I
probably
just.
the one
What?
that's titled "Forehead with fucking on scene."
Yeah, we're still.
Wait, who's that? Matilda.
Yeah.
Here, come on.
Yeah,
It's like court.
we get hourly
forehead
and
on s-
salary.
I don't even.
Oh, no.
I don't see it.
Aubrey Webster in gang-related shooting.
I don't think we make a lot
Oh,
hourly.
no.
I'm pretty
I
sure it's
genuinely
it's
don't
probably
see it.
very
I
low,
see it.
given
I'll
that
be honest. I'll be
we,
honest, Bruce. I do see it.
given that we get salary
That is,
pay. I'm pretty sure. I don't. It's not a lot.
How do we know that's not a dickhead?
So I think it's like 50K. It's like 50K a week. I'll go check the bank.
Other than
think
that,
it's like-
Bruce,
I
do
think
you
it's like
have,
50K.
You have any problems with
I
it?
think.
I think the capitalization. and
We
the
also get
reasoning is
completely
uncalled
reimbursed on
for.
everything we do on
I
our
think
cars.
it's,
So like the
um,
Premiere, I just did an engine
a little
swap.
petty, but
Quango, I gotta talk to you after
Good
this.
morning.
Is that good enough?
yeah.
We start the
If you're
fucking
talking, I cannot hear you.
Did you
No, I
did
was
you
thinking.
get, like,
Okay.
casings or anything from around where you took the picture of them, or?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you get
There might be.
so the Premiere. I did an engine swap and a 3
Good morning,
across,
everybody. How's everybody doing?
repair.
Happy Monday.
was
Monday,
20K.
fun day.
That's getting completely
I don't know what I'm
reimbursed.
doing.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you, Arcadia.
Hey, Arcadia.
Hi,
it's you.
Arcadia. How
Bye,
are you?
bye,
Arcadia
bye, guys.
Harrison, how are you?
Sorry. Sorry.
She needed her moment.
She's here.
Today is
Fuck.
election day. I believe that is happening in 1 hour from now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yes. It'll be announced in just about an hour at the observatory.
All right. I'm sure
Woo.
that police presence will be wanted there, so please go there. But maybe if there's too many people, you might get kicked away. I don't fucking know. We'll see what
Depends on
happens.
Yes, please.
Okay. So everybody, just to get ready for that. Obviously, things may change with a new mayor. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, whoever does win continues to try to make the North prosper. Other than that,
Spoiler alert.
I don't have any
Is it
announcements from High
surprising?
Command. I do
Absolutely
not think. I'm
shocking.
trying to think.
Great.
But I was more worried about that warrant situation. I wasn't thinking about announcement situation.
Okay.
So does
So
anybody
that
have
tells
anything else
me-
that they would
that
like
tells
to
me
say?
we know one.
I do.
Well, okay, Bruce, come on up here, Bruce.
Let's go, Bruce. Why are you calling him Bruce?
Bruce Collins.
God damn it.
She's still on me now.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello, everybody. It's me, the bodyguard. I would like to point you all to a
She
report.
Oshiera asked, "Is
Okay,
it
let's take a look.
surprising?"
The report's going to be 13445.
And
If you are unaware, back in October, we
Arcadia
had an
goes
SOP
not
change
at
where
all.
when you want to submit an arrest warrant, you must do a certain format. So please, when you're putting forward arrest warrants, please use those formats. That is the second. I've only been a sergeant for 3 days, and that's the second
you know
warrant
who's
that I
going
had
to
to
be-
deny.
Fucking
For the same
laps around the
reason.
city,
So
and I see
please keep a
Falconers at the
lookout
other
for
meeting.
that, while
Oh,
I
he
keep
is
a lookout
good.
for bullets heading towards my my Whitney Houston.
Chin up, Cassidy.
Yes, sir.
What were you asking?
Nothing. I was asking if somebody was
Hey,
at
everyone.
the LSPD meeting.
I want to speak.
Oh yeah.
Just
No.
little note. It's important
I don't wanna
to have context on
I'd
who you're
prefer not to
talking
be.
about before you compare somebody to somebody else. Let's not make that mistake. Okay, we're not going to point out who did that mistake earlier today, but if we're going to compare people,
Wait,
if
I
we're
want
going
to
to
know
compare
more.
people to other people who have known names for whatever reason, let's make sure we know what that person did. Okay. Yep. Thank.
Can we get context, darling? That's very specific.
No, you
No.
cannot.
No.
you
Why?
cannot.
No, now I have FOMO and I feel left
Alice,
out and I'm confused.
Alice,
I
I'll
don't get
email
the
you.
joke.
I'll email you, Alice.
It's not a
Oh.
joke.
It's not a
No,
joke.
it's
It's
far
not
from a
a
It's
joke.
not a joke.
Everyone's laughing like it's a joke.
The
It's
guy from
not a
I
joke.
think the guy from House of Cards was bad.
Yes.
Yeah,
There you go.
basically, I told
Oh,
Mumbles I
God.
was going to be his Kevin Costner, and he's going to be my Whitney Houston, like in the movie The Bodyguard. And then Ventura
Mhm.
pointed to Cassidy and say, you can be Mumbles as Kevin Spacey.
There's only Kevin I could think of.
What?
Jesus.
Come on.
Oh my
I
God.
already retracted it. It was only Kevin I could think of.
There's
somebody
so
said
many
Kevin
of you.
Bacon.
Kevin Bacon. How do you not think of Kevin Bacon before that
I'm
guy?
Kevin
still not
James?
sure he's
What
a
about
real
Kevin
guy.
James?
All right.
He is a real
way.
guy. Kevin
Ventura,
Bacon's real.
here's your punishment. You got to look up 5 Kevins by next meeting, and you got to
Okay,
do a
I'll
presentation
present
on it.
them. I'll present them.
A Kevin presentation.
5 Kevins.
Oh, I'm here for this.
That'll be one of my last acts as deputy
Okay.
mayor. Speaking of, I'll make a quick announcement. Hello, everybody. My name's it's me,
Oh.
Mumbles.
My
Hey,
God.
Mumbles.
I love
Hi.
you, Mayor.
This will be my last announcement as your deputy mayor. Although it wasn't a long time, it was a good time. I hope I'll be standing up here again soon as your mayor. But if not, rally behind the other candidate who wins, whether it's Ledson or Bobby Charles, and
No,
really
not
bring the
Bobby
North
Charles.
together.
Only
Yeah.
if it's Letson, in my
Okay.
opinion.
All right. And thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Mumbles, tell us about your experience with the helicopter.
Let's go, Mums.
Do I have experience with a helicopter?
Remember when you jumped into the lake like you were
Yeah.
a fear factor?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have extreme HDMI.
Nice.
What?
All right. Ongoing the gang war, Vesti Cyprus still happening. So keep an eye out on that. If you have not known that was a thing, that is a thing. So if you arrest them for it, make sure that they're getting the right charges, getting gang-related shooting, etc., etc. Also,
Gus-
another heads up. Yeah, what's up?
Is there a warrant now for Aubrey Webster?
Yeah, there should be a warrant out for Aubrey Webster very soon.
Perfect.
If it is not up yet. So keep an eye out on that as well. Obviously, we have some other warrants out that are very, very, very important. Sean McQuillan in particular. So please keep your eye out
Keep a
for
lookout
those
for that
as
bastard.
well. Please check your warrants. Another thing I do advise y'all to do is when you're arresting somebody, please just double check who they're affiliated with. Yesterday, I gave 2 more people the Cypress tag that did not have it, but for the past month or so, they have been doing crimes with Cypress, so they should have gotten that tag a little bit earlier. They got away with 1 gang-related shooting. They're marked up now, so they get it in the future, but just keep an eye out on that. What's up, Bruce?
When you gave them the Cypress tag, did you happen to put on their profile why they have the Cypress tag? or
Yes,
just- okay.
I put it to the fucking incident as well.
Has
Thank
anyone
you. Love
seen
that.
Charlotte?
Spade?
Yep.
Nope.
I think she's dead.
I would have no idea where she
Don't
is.
say that.
Nope. I have no clue.
Shara, do you have food?
No, she's not dead.
I
Charlotte
have
Spade is
one
not
piece
dead.
of food,
I'm 5 years
I
old.
don't have
Anybody
any
that's
drinks,
not, like,
unfortunately.
seen within, like, a day,
but I have a food.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
Charlotte was helping spearhead. I think with Helen. I think so. I don't know. Bruce, do you remember?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Sean.
The gang dossiers.
Thank you,
So
Sean.
I'm curious on the
You okay?
how that's
I'm
going.
really hungry.
Oh.
I
We'll
think
see.
he was losing her mind on
Yeah,
that.
DOC will
Yeah,
be
I don't think
at
it's worth
the announcement.
our efforts. Unless it's a
Perfect.
collective.
I
it's
told
not
her to
worth it.
delegate to a bunch of people.
Yeah, but even the people she delegated to just didn't do it.
Then tell me, and I'll fucking deal with it.
Also, Matthew Colby's still out there. He's a fucking lifer.
How the fuck is this
Get
man
his
still
ass.
out there?
I have
All right, that's all I got.
More
Anybody else?
importantly than Sean McQuillan, Conor McGregor.
He's
big
got a
warrant.
littering warrant.
Big warrant.
Oh, that
Yes,
guy's great.
Oshiera?
Yeah, I do have something to address the room if possible.
Of course.
What did she say?
What's
Excuse
that,
me, excuse me.
Sorry,
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry,
She
sorry.
said
Excuse me.
something. I just assumed she wants to come to this.
Yes, I
Okay.
yes I do. Yes I do.
Is she gonna
Yes,
ask
I
for her
do.
job back? Cause
Nope.
accepted.
Nope.
You
can No.
have her.
That's not what I'm doing.
Nope.
LSPD.
Welcome back, Oshiera.
Oh, thanks.
Hold on, wait, we lost her?
She only comes back if McNulty goes.
What?
Yeah, she went to the Marshals, Alice. She's an
I
op
was
now.
not gonna be informed that.
Op Shira, they call her.
Hey,
When you open your fucking
hey,
eyes, 'cause
Alice,
it's been a few days.
I'm part of the Marshals now.
Well, congratulations,
you.
darling.
I
I'll
appreciate
adjust the
it.
roster appropriately.
appreciate
Thank
it. Thank
you
you
for
so
that.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good shit,
She's still on
darling.
the roster.
Yeah, I'm still BCSO on the roster. Quick thing, just kind of touching base on the Matthew Colby stuff. LSPD has already been made aware of this. If you get reports of anybody potentially being undercover without command approval, please bring it to me as quickly as you can. Thank you.
Cool.
Like how you're undercover as a marshal.
No, that doesn't count.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of DOC that went
He's a deputy
undercover
undercover
yesterday
as a
looking for
marshal.
Matthew Colby.
Smart.
Off
I'm
duty.
sorry.
Is there anybody
What?
else that has an
And then
announcement?
told Marcus
Is there anything
Wade
else?
that they are allowed to go out and
Somebody? All right, do we got
apprehend
bits?
lifers that have escaped.
Ventura, don't touch
Who
the roster. You're banned
told them
from
that?
the roster.
I have another message.
No one.
Okay.
Who
Be careful if you're
said
editing
so?
the
Because
roster. Be sure you don't have certain stuff copied
Barrett was
and you
just
accidentally
like-
paste them.
Oh,
forget
and
about
Barrett
it.
was. I'm kind of glad that I wasn't
I
there.
pasted
I'm
something in the
real glad I
roster
wasn't
a little
there.
while back. Nothing bad, but it was just kind of funny that Alex
Well, like
caught it.
LSPD was calling
anyone
him
else would have made
upset
it.
about it.
Could've
He's
been
like,
bad,
no,
though. That's
just
the
fucking
difference.
arrest
No, I
them.
don't copy
They're
bad
gonna be
things.
Just
doing
arrest
that.
them. It's felony obstruction.
Yup.
But
I
it was just
believe
funny.
that.
He's like, if they have
listen,
government
I realized
equipment
what
on them,
happened
you
when
get them
Lucas
for
was
embezzlement
cackling
because
in my
they're
DMs.
off duty and they're using the equipment off duty.
Yeah.
Embezzlement's kind of a stretch, but okay.
I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
If
Does anybody
if
got
they
bits?
get caught
Nobody's
on
got a
duty
bit?
doing that
Not a
shit, I
single
don't give a
fucking
fuck if
bit?
it's
What?
martial jurisdiction.
What?
Still fucking
Get up
arrest
there.
them. I don't give
Leo,
a
get up
fuck.
there.
Oh yeah.
Like there's
Yeah, no,
that's what Barrett said.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're
yeah,
saying
yeah,
as well.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Quick
Yeah.
party. do some
arrest them.
improv.
Period.
Kay really went a little crazy with that video.
Yeah.
Shira, right?
Yeah, they will have no production by the
Barrett was-
DOJ if they're pulling that shit.
Nice
Mhm.
party.
Barrett was
Nice
like,
party. That's pretty sick. I love
I
your
don't give a
food,
fuck about
buddy.
this. Put it on the docket because our government employee bullshit. Put these
Whoa.
fuckers in cuffs and take them to jail.
Yes.
Doing this shit.
Will gladly escort them
Honestly.
over.
3 months.
Hey, every single day I'll come here and I'll do just that.
You'll clown
It'll be
around?
something new.
Oh
every day.
hell yeah, that'd
Can't
be
wait.
sick. Okay, great. Can't wait for that. Okay, there's nothing then, huh?
You announced the.
All right, well, there's a bit of
No, no.
Quangilius.
What am I announcing? Am I announcing anything?
election results.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
gossip
yes,
photo?
they already know. In an hour at the observatory.
Okay.
Good.
Who's that?
Who even is that other cop?
Who's that
yeah,
relic in the
can't.
right middle?
Who even is that fucking guy?
Down.
Who the fuck is Merv?
One LSPD's
What's this? Guys, I keep getting emails about keys to
Okay.
games I've
Alright.
never heard of in my
Use
entire
code
life.
Crashity
I
at Big
think
Dog Noodles. I
Anastasia
guess
Pierce
that's
was
it,
on duty
everybody. You're free
beforehand.
to go, I guess. It's a very quick meeting today.
I'm
Remember, the
triggered, but
election results are
this
in
isn't
about
an hour and a half meeting.
5 minutes.
That's why I came
All
up
right.
here.
It was
Come on,
16
get out
minutes.
outta
What
here.
the hell is
Get out of
happening?
here, guys.
Quango
Go out on
McQuillan, and
patrol.
Alex.
Does anyone have any food? I might die soon.
Shira,
No,
I need
but
to
just
go
go to
say-
Big Dog
talk to
Noodles and
you.
use code
Uh-oh.
Crashity for free.
You know what? When you announced
I
that
will
the
do
first
it.
day, I went
No,
there
no,
and
no,
I
you're
said the code, and
fantastic.
they're like, "We're not taking any
I received a
code."
ping from Sean
Yeah.
McQuillan.
Ooh.
One second. Can I
Yeah.
just step away?
Yeah.
False advertising.
Alice.
I received a ping from Sean
Sorry,
McQuillan
Cass.
about
I
an hour
tried.
before the
I
weather
wanted to get
changed.
back. I'll talk to you in a
second.
That was I can send you the location. I 911 to PD that he contacted me and it was somewhere in Mirror Park. Dakota told me that PD was there and that
come
it
to the
was posted.
Okay.
How do I make it so
I'll be
my
honest though, I
templates are just automatic? or is that not a thing?
I'm a little too nosy for my own good.
Are you gonna make
So
us
after,
move?
you know, about an hour, when the weather changed, I woke back up and
He's already
I
said it. He's already said
went
it.
just to see if anything was left for me or,
Jesus,
you know, why.
The meeting's
And
over.
there was this on the ground with a 4-leaf clover.
I have my FTO and not my FTO.
Hey, I claimed the room, guys. What's going on? I claimed the room.
Okay.
Go to another room.
Yeah.
Just to pursue you.
Um.
I claimed it first. I got it booked.
room?
I got
Okay.
it booked. Go to another room.
I'm so proud you're reading. I'm so proud you're reading. That's so cool.
Go. Come on. Keep it moving.
He did the same thing to
Following
Dark.
my sergeant and FTI.
I
I'm
heard
the
about that, yeah.
lieutenant.
So
Frick, you got us there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out. We're out.
There's also another
ranked,
lieutenant
actually.
right here.
Yeah, we're outranked.
I'll send you, I took a photo of it when I got there.
I can't
and I'll send
believe you
you,
wouldn't
the
support the
location of
fact
the
that I'm
ping.
doing templates.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Love it.
I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Yes, darling.
I'm
That's the
gonna
location.
I'm gonna put this in a report too.
And Matilda. And then Jonah's over there.
Okay.
And then there was Leo. That was fast.
Greystone, I think. Okay.
Yeah, that's generally when you know they're good for PPO.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to. I was gonna ask if you wanted to double team on a kit that.
Evidence. Ping.
I need to go get ready for the mayoral
Yeah,
announcements.
yeah.
But I'll keep you posted
Yeah,
if I hear
please
anything
do.
else.
Great.
Oh.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, let me tell you.
Find somewhere else to do your paperwork. Get out.
Let me put my
Hello.
Hey, so I talked with Haley about this yesterday, since there was some DOC bullshittery. He has yet to put that up. So, like, I know DOC is jurisdiction of the marshals, but I'm gonna be honest, if you catch that dumbass out and about, whether he's on duty or not, you are welcome to arrest him for obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I heard that there was more yesterday who were doing it off duty now, so
Yep.
we're about to have a discussion in a minute because Moss is not happy about it either, obviously.
Okay. I would love to be present for that conversation just to get an idea what's going on.
I think she just wants to
Hi,
have
Oshiera.
a understanding
Arcadia
of
wants me to
what's
tell you
going
what
on
I
because
just
she
told
hasn't
her
been around.
as soon as you're
obviously.
done. So just let me know. I'm going to take my car
I mean, we had a conversation the other day, and if they continue to do it right, we're still going to push that obstruction of justice charge, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Because I will happily give them their last warning today as a whole.
No. They are you at MRPD right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just come talk to you face to face, being over the phone. So to be in the city anyways, and we'll kind of go over all the bullshit of the past couple days.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Yes. Sorry. What's up?
So
Yes.
Arcadia 911 right before.
Yes.
A storm saying that McQuillan pinged her. I went to Mirror Park to look around. While I was there, I was running plates and a black gauntlet with bright blue headlights left westbound.
Okay.
Out of Mirror Park. I went to chase it, but I was unable to catch it.
Okay.
But apparently he's known to drive cars with bright blue ass headlights, and a gauntlet is
Yes.
one of them.
Can you do me a favor? I just started a report for what she told me since I'm kind of just, taking her statement on it. Can you throw in just that little bit in there as like a statement from you? Just that you were looking
I didn't
around,
even
you
know
saw
it was up
that?
here. I'll do it.
I literally just put it up.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll write it right now.
I appreciate you so much.
No problem, Oshiera.
Thank
Let me know if you need
you.
anything.
Of course, appreciate it.
Of course, bye.
There you go.
Okay. Let's go talk to Aaron. Let's go talk to Aaron. We'll go talk to her about the fact that DOC's a bunch of dumb fucks. will have her know that DOC. Well, she's the only marshal. I don't want to talk about what happened to the back glass. Okay. We're not talking about what happened to the back glass. We're not talking about it. What was I going to say? We'll talk to her about what went on with the court case, how Oshiera had the conversation with Chastanisberg about, like, you need to fucking stop or I will charge you with obstruction of justice. And how he turned around to Ailey and then just goes, I'm gonna keep doing that. So, wait, did he put a fucking turbo in this? What did he do? What did he do to this premiere? It's zippy. It's zippy. Like, my God. Wee. Okay. I assume they're gonna be in the meeting room. Going to assume. Why is there a projectile out there?
Many times. Your situational awareness is minus 45. Your shooting is 1 on a good day.
Oh. What is that? This is the Wilson Watts. My God, his profile picture is great.
All right. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief. Hello. I think we should all just take a moment. You know, today is a huge election announcement day.
It is a huge election day.
And, you know, regardless of the results, I think it's important to acknowledge our mayor, Nino Chavez, and everything that he has done for the PD and for the city over the last 6 months. He has really worked his ass off, guys. He's put in so much time and dedication into trying to improve things for us, for the people. And, you know, everybody just get up, give him a hand, okay?
That's my mayor.
Go to work.
I appreciate
Honestly,
that.
We could
Thank
do
you.
more, but
we'll clap even though we are.
I
not
do want to
in
say
the-
that the work that
you want to
this.
come up to the front?
Sure.
Okay, I gotta keep doing shit.
Thank you very much, Moss.
Also, I'm wearing a bolo tie.
Ladies and gentlemen, the announcement for the next mayor is going to be in about 45 minutes.
Yep.
As I've said time and time again, I'm very proud of each and every person in this room. This department, there's more smiles on faces today than there was 6 months ago. PD is in a much more stable position. But
please give me
everything that
different
my administration
heights,
has done.
different
It
body
wasn't
types,
just me,
please.
but the people in the back of the room, Corolla, Tony, Michael,
Notebook,
Archibald, Jr., and those that were not able to attend today. In the last 45 minutes that I got as mayor, I will try my best not to commit a crime. I don't know why I said that. And I do promise that after I do step down, that I will not join a gang,
How do you spell contents?
but I will probably see you down in the cells as a special prosecutor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, that's good.
We
need
cocaine
prosecutors.
as ballast.
Excellent news.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Is it? I think, okay. Well, fuck it.
All right. Well, thank you for that. again, thank you for everything. Thank you to all of your cabinet members. Big shout out to Michael. I think he's been there since the beginning. Is that right? Putting a lot of
Tags.
work and time. Everyone has.
States.
I'm
Marshall.
units at
C.
the election announcement. So just be ready for
Warrants.
that. I'd like to have a lot of units there, just simply because, you know, it is a big event. Also, just to make sure everything is safe. I think regardless of the results,
Did
we're
he
there
put
to
Sean
show our
McClellan in
support,
his? Did he tag
for either
Sean in
Nino
his?
or the new mayor, and
Oh, that's not the right one.
whatever might come.
He
Okay.
did.
Anybody have any other announcements today?
Class 2's authorized for the election thingy. You know, big events, those things. It's in the SOP's chief.
All right.
Who just wrote
You
that?
think we're good with that,
that.
Trig?
What?
You think we need class 2s at it?
Last time they used a Molotov. I mean, if
I
you
would
have
say
a
yes,
small wee-wee
personally.
and you need a big gun to feel safe, then sure.
Yes, I do, Trey. Yes, I do.
Let's all right, let's do this. Let's keep class 2s in the lockbox. Have them ready. We will see what the tone is. We'll see how things are going. If we feel like there's any threats or it's necessary, class 2s are authorized. But let's not scare people. Remember, this is a public event. We don't need to
Or
freak people out by being there carrying around big ass guns.
Scare them.
We want this to be a celebration. We want this to be a fun day, okay?
We can talk afterwards about security setup.
All right. All right. If that is everything, let's call it. Get out there. You know, go do some investigations.
We don't know yet.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Beach.
Get out of the way.
Has anyone mentioned to you
Now you gotta find out.
It's Nino.
Just mention me what? I'm sorry.
Aloha, everyone.
about the threat at the
What? I didn't say that.
No.
Funny.
Is that Bonnie?
That's fucking nice to see you.
It has okay.
I actually smelled you when you walked.
I received
Huntley.
He literally said my name.
yesterday evening,
Take that.
and it was told to me that it was told to the marshals.
I'll wear this hat.
I don't know if that happened, if the information didn't go around, but so I'm bringing it up to you.
And I'm sorry. You said what was
That okay? So when I received the phone call,
okay?
the statement was, I have no idea.
Okay,
It was like a voice changer.
Of course.
So this could be. I mean, it's hot. Like I don't know if it's credible, right?
I don't know if I could let you come to this thing.
You?
Okay.
How do you know this?
You know,
I said,
you
why
are,
are you telling me this? They said we will tell the judges and the marshal. As to, once again, I don't know if they've actually done that and it is a credible threat, but not hearing it right now makes me suspect. I figured I'd bring it up to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'll keep an eye on that. This is the first time hearing of it, and I don't see any marshal reports on it. So that tells me that it has not been passed along yet.
Given the incidents of last week, and you know, I have been shot by an unknown person a while back.
Yes.
And based on what I have come to understand, like, can we talk outside actually?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd rather not be so.
Yeah, no.
So I'm gonna give you like kind of a quick TLDR.
Okay.
I haven't really been appraised as to everything that happened last week. It is what it is. I have spoken to the justices in regards to it, so that there could be some form of a. I did speak to Doc, so that there could be some form of public statement. Both, so people aren't left in the dark and don't do things like contact organizations that they should not be, right, and get themselves wrapped up.
We don't need people sticking their noses in shit that they shouldn't.
I am aware through civilians. What happened to Barrick?
Okay.
It's very obvious what happened based on the tweets. Well, we know I know who's behind it. I can assume as much.
Right.
But I was told that he was tortured and blown up.
Mm-hmm.
Separately, it's rather evident who may have been behind it. At least I have my suspicions.
Uh-huh.
The shooting that happened with me at the court center about 3 weeks back now.
Yep.
It was told to me that it was, I was given an idea who it may have been. I cannot verify it myself because both of these individuals that did shoot me, one of them, it was told to me that it was Edgar and Jay Hobbs. I never believed it would be Jay because we've had a pretty good relationship. Edgar, I didn't know too much about him. I know more about him today than I know back then. But if they were involved, and given their close proximity to what happened last week, I am concerned based on that phone call, not just because there's going to be judges sworn in, but I've always worried that the mayors could also be a target.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my summary on things.
Okay. I think it's it's a very valid, fear. Honestly, I don't want to say fear. Fear's, I don't think I'm not sensing fear from you, but more of a caution.
Caution, yeah.
Yeah.
And given the tweets by said individuals regarding who's in control and this shit like that, I mean, I think it's short-sighted. I'm not saying you're being short-sighted, but like overall, it'd be short-sighted to think that only one person or just the justices were a target.
Oh, 100%. I think that genuinely my belief is that the amount of targets that these people may have is a lot bigger than we are thinking, and we're just scratching the surface, to be perfectly honest with you.
If you ever want any other information, please do let me know. I've been trying to keep law enforcement appraised, but I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like it's been going on deaf ears. Obviously, there's things that I'm going to hear from my constituents that is not going to make its way towards law enforcement.
Oh, of course. I'm a big believer in,
Hi.
even if you're speaking to a law enforcement officer, that there are moments where confidentiality are very important in the grand scheme of, public safety.
Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more cautious because I put my own life on the line, right?
Yeah,
I don't have
absolutely.
law enforcement at a phone call. May I ask you, were you made aware what happened at the resort?
When there was a potential assassination attempt?
I don't think it was that at this point. I think wrong place, wrong time.
Okay.
Were you told about the license plate that I passed on over?
No. Who did you pass that along to?
I gave it to Trig.
Okay.
And then I also called Doc.
Okay, it's probably
at the
somewhere
time I was
all the stuff for Doc then.
I was concerned at the time. I'll relay it to you. Is I had look. I'm just gonna shoot straight.
Please.
This happened right when fucking okay. I was having a conversation with Tony Long over there.
Okay.
I believe the conversation was about him rejoining my cabinet. And we were approached by a male and female. They were dressed up like grinders. That's the best description. Like almost like they just threw on random sets of unmatching clothes.
Okay.
They ran up to us almost like as if they were expecting us to be there, or as if they may have been meeting someone else. I had a helmet and mask on, as did Tony.
Interesting.
Because we don't want to see our. I'm taking it from mumbles. You know what I mean? We don't want anyone to hear into the conversation.
Of course.
So they walk up to us and I go, "Can I help you?" And I hear a "oh shit," and then they kind of ran off in the opposite direction. If you've ever been to the resort, there is a western entrance or like a northern entrance, right?
Right.
That's attached to the parking lot, and then there is the exit on the opposite end of the resort by the tennis courts.
Yes.
They came from the parking lot side. They exited by the tennis court side.
Interesting.
that is when you know, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I made a call to one of my brothers because he had dropped off Tony. And I'm like, hey, is that you guys? Like, what the fuck was that? So he came through. That's the other people you saw.
Okay.
And we were immediately alerted by your vehicle coming in, right?
Yeah, that was mine. Yeah.
I undercover, whatever, but we couldn't tell who it is. So we're like, am I about to get like shot the fuck up? Right. That's when we approached your vehicle. As we left your vehicle, I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a marshal. I was kind of like, what the fuck? Were those marshals? No. And then I see that there was a vehicle parked in between my vehicle and Tony's vehicle that wasn't there previously. That's the license plate I grabbed, and I gave it to Trig. It didn't sound like he really gave a shit, if I'm going to be honest. And then I called Dark about it, just so it would come by your way.
Okay.
About 2 hours later, the tweets went out. So that's why I was very like pushy on giving this information, because like, you know, just the timing of things I thought was pretty fucking relevant, especially, you know, with what happened to Barrick. Was that also and potentially going to happen to me? You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Which we don't want for anybody, to be honest with you. Are you thinking that there may be an attempt during the election?
Unless the phone call, I don't know. I mean, it could have been a scare call.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more than reasonable to be extra cautious given the timeline of what's happened. You know, judges being targeted, what was it, 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago? And then Barrick, what happened to Barrick? So, I mean, yeah, of course. I think would be a target for people looking to destabilize shit.
Definitely. I think we're in that realm. It's a very like precarious position right now because we don't want to spook the public, and then inadvertently in attempting to get them to be cautious, they do the complete opposite. Have they made an announcement at all, like a state announcement about all this?
No, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's slowly pissing me off.
Okay.
You know, as a representative of the public, right? I know people have gotten hurt over the last week and a half, and were hurt during the whole Bolingbrook incident. The tanks came out.
Yeah.
Because people are stupid in San Andreas, right? They see
100%.
Oh, what's going on, right? And I get that they shouldn't, but there needs to, you know, from my position, it's important to make it very clear when, like, I don't think like for something like this, like I don't think there needs to be like an announcement or anything like that. More like caution.
Yeah.
So that if something, because there was a Molotov at the debate too.
Yeah.
I don't know who was behind that, but like.
Okay. I'll try to press Dark and Barrett about it. Unfortunately, I can't make an announcement. But I'm gonna try to put a fire under their ears to get something out to the public to kind of raise that caution a little bit and make sure that people are being aware that, you know, they could be getting themselves into very precarious positions if they're not careful.
I've been trying to push LSPD along with similar things. I am of the opinion that even like a one paragraph statement when something big happens, right? It gets posted on like Twada or something, and or something like that. It doesn't even need to go into specifics. Like, we are well aware of right? And like, just if you see this, this is what you need to do, and if you get involved, this is what could happen.
Oh yeah.
You don't want someone accidentally committing terrorism or getting accessory to terrorism.
Exactly. Because they're completely unaware. No, I'm in the same like agreement with you on that. I almost wish that like PDs as a whole had a bit of like a social media presence. Just
that would be good.
Just it's the easiest way to reach the entire public.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you being understanding.
Anytime. It's what I'm here to do. So whatever you need, I'm always a phone call away.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
You ready for the last 30 minutes there, Moss?
Okay. Is Aaron still in here?
Mr. White was charged. The other situation, it was okay. He just can't be charged for the initial situation he's on bail for, right? That's what it sound like. Hello.
Hi. So that report has yet to be posted. I don't think he's ever going to post it, to be honest with you. They have already gotten 2 warnings. One was done through their own chain of command. The second one was from me to Chastansburg of quit your shit or I'm charging you with fuck words. Oh my god.
Felony obstruction.
Thank you. Yes, I haven't had coffee yet.
Yeah.
Bless.
No, you're good.
And he, when I walked away, he turned to Ailey and said, "I'm gonna keep doing it."
Funny.
Well, we just had a conversation, and we want to do like probably like a joint task force at some point and get them included. Obviously, them being off duty is causing a harm, like arrest himself.
Yeah.
As we know, Scott has already been kidnapped and shot over it.
Yep.
But you know, like Maxwell said before, they have the most intel on this individual, so it makes sense if we work together.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I am of the belief that, especially because I mean, you've been focusing very hard on the Matthew Colby stuff. If that is the direction you want to go, I support it. If you wanted to go the direction of no, fuck them, we're arresting them, I support it all as well. Marshals are here to kind of help you guys figure out what you want to do, and we'll support it. They're not going to get any leeway from the marshals. That's already been discussed with Barrett and with Dark. That they fucked up, and they're on very thin ice. So if you want to include them into a joint task force, hell yeah, I think that's a great idea. If you want to see them rot in jail, fucking cool. You know, it's really up to you.
Well, I mean, as the marshals, you guys are able to do whatever you see fit as well. But I do appreciate you guys are considering what we think will benefit. I mean, just discussing with Aaron and even Moss just now, at the end of the day, I think that they have more connects with who this guy talks to than any of us. Kind of just cutting them off would suck. But at the same time, if we do include them on duty, and they still go off duty and do what they were doing yesterday, it might just be a pattern. I mean, then that I just feel like that's it, you know? If you want to be police, then you need to apply for the police department because, you know, at the end of the day, you're fucking over us and our job and trying to catch these people because they're spooked all day yesterday. I'm getting yelled at pumping gas about why my premiere was in Vespucci when it fucking wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, that's not okay.
So
I'm in the support of, you know, giving them an inch and see if they take a mile kind of thing. Like I'm in support of that. Okay. I think ultimately it's a matter of if there has to be a line of when their involvement is a risk to the entire operation, right? Because like this guy has to get caught eventually.
Yes. And yesterday it was too fucking obvious what they were doing. I didn't even know they had a taco truck. If it for sure it was them, I know the taxi was them and the construction workers were them. I'm not sure about the taco truck that Jericho mentioned to me yesterday at the gas station.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't doubt it.
It's definitely there has to be a point where, you know, I say we very generally, but like we put our foot down and say that's enough. Like, yeah, you were given a chance, you were given multiple chances, and you continue to fuck shit up. It's done.
Right. Yeah, no, I 1000% agree. Aaron, do you want to be in charge of speaking with some of them, or we can have a meeting called to talk with them? It's going to have to be after this
we can go
announcement
after
of the mayor.
the election stuff.
Shit might hit the fan, so we might be busy for the next hour. I don't know. Depends, I guess, what the community is feeling.
I know Scott is around now. I can give him a call, see how long he's around for today.
Okay.
And then just put it straight. If they carry on doing this without communicating with the PD and having basically approval from us guys, then you know they're gonna stop the potential of facing charges. However, we are gonna be obviously working with them on a joint task force. But you know, that's only when obviously a command member approves it at the time.
Right. yeah, as long as they know like who's in charge and what they have to get approval for, to let us know. And again, if they step out of that, it sounds like they've been given multiple warnings.
Oh, I tore into Chastanisberg. Tore into him. Like I'm done with this. This is a major felon.
Risa, is that her name? And there's Seamus. Have you spoken to them, or you're saying
I
you
don't
talked to
even
their
know who that
command?
is. I know Seamus, obviously.
I have spoken to Stannisberg myself, and I've talked to Ailey, because she was the only one that was around at the time. If you guys are gonna talk to Scotty, then I don't need to tell him the same thing twice.
Isn't he?
He's back now.
He's back.
Suki. I'm so sorry. I'm just such a dumbass.
It's still early. We're all
Risa.
waking up.
Yeah, Risa's the damn
Yeah, I feel
EMS.
that.
I found blood on a scene today. She was just EMS doing her duties, and I guess she was bleeding on my scene.
Oh no.
That's why it's in my head. Yeah.
Hey, who is it?
Risa? You're talking about Suki.
Oh.
I found Risa's DNA on a fucking scene today. I
She's
don't know.
EMS?
Risa Berry?
Isn't she a Besties member?
Wait, what?
Is
her photo looks like she's EMS. Maybe that's what threw me off. I don't know. Either way, I was just documenting DNA found on scene because nobody's done warrants or anything. For some reason, I thought she was EMS. Again, still waking up. This was the first call this morning.
Oh, good
So yeah,
morning.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I was just collecting all the DNA, and I'm like, Risa Bear, and then I'm like, why does she look like EMS? And then I'm like, EMS is bleeding on my scene, and then it's like, hey, Maxwell, there's VAFs. Okay. So,
Obviously,
yeah, got a
Moss
lot going on
said she
right now.
wants a command member, like basically approving anything we want to do when we do the joint task force thing. Do you want to do that, Maxwell?
Of course. Yeah, especially with this situation.
I would definitely my only suggestion I would give is, which I'm sure you are already thinking this, is being just very abundantly clear that their undercover shit on duty or off duty has to be approved, or else they won't
be doing it off duty anymore.
Yeah, they can't be off duty.
And if they're on duty, they're gonna be with us. So that's what we're basically saying.
Perfect. I love that.
They're not going to be allowed to do the shit they're doing right now. So if they continue to do that, then they're gonna be facing some fucking felony charges.
Yeah. Let me know when you're doing that. I'll be there to support you guys. If any of them want to come at you guys sideways, they will be shut down very quickly. But yeah. Yeah, let me know if you guys need anything else. I'll be around.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Have a good one.
All right. Yeah.
So many people who want to speak.
Oh man. Okay. Meetings. Where's all the food? I'm yoinking some food from PD. Fuck, it's not here. I think it's upstairs. All right, fuck it. I'll go get food from Senior Buns. Oh, it's just nothing but fucking. Oh, I need to repair this. It's nothing but meetings. So the struggle is Oshiera is the only marshal during this time. So it's a lot of meetings. It's a lot of meetings. A lot of people want to talk. So chat, my cough's getting better, by the way. I know I'm still coughing, but it's actually getting a lot better. Funny enough. Yeah, she is the marshal on duty. More marshals soon. Hella copium. Hella copium. Alright, we are going to go over to... We're gonna Senior Buns, get food for the day. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then we are going to get ready for, what's it called? We are going to get ready for the thingamajig. I tried not coughing. Shit. You right. The election results, thank you. I can't brain. I cannot brain.
Elevator check.
My coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
A channel for the security stuff at the place.
We're gonna keep our main for now, and then once we're all set up, we'll move channel. Because I just want everyone to get here first.
Fair.
If you can come up to the observatory, please. Peach.
76.
Okay. We are going to go grab food. Ah. Grab food for the day. And then, yeah.
Dispatch 310.
I need to go get ammo from, what's it called? Dude, Big Dog Noodles is not open?
That's his evening done. Right, what can I get for you?
Can I get 2 combos?
2 combo.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, man.
Check.
On 2.
Yeah, food
Come
class
up to
2.
the observatory, Jack. The inauguration starting in
go,
20
if you'd
minutes. I'm
like
trying to
to
get people
swipe.
up here to set up the security
he is
before it starts.
Copy that for
There you
I'm
go.
gonna wear the special for that occasion then.
Oh, my.
Okay, go ahead.
I guess
Oh.
class 2
Let me
outdoor
put it in a
rides
little
for
bag
that
for you.
operation.
Keep it in your lockbox for now, and I'll once I give everyone the brief, you guys are good to go
There
do
you
whatever
go.
you need to do.
Thank you.
Right, what can I get?
Hi,
for you?
Martha. Can I get 2 combos too?
2 combos.
Yeah, and 2 drinks, 2 extra drinks, please.
Okay. Hear me out.
Right, it's on the till for you. if
Hear
you'd
me
like
out.
To swipe.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Everything will go fine today. Everything will be peachy today. Okay? Nothing
Oh, you wanted, hang on.
could possibly go wrong today.
Let me repair your car. Some moron hit you. Let me repair your car for
Right,
you,
let me put it in a little bag.
It's the least I could do. I'm a very kind person. I'm very kind.
There you
Trust
go.
me, I can do
If you'd
it.
like
Thank
to
you,
swipe.
Martha.
You're welcome. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Right, what can I get for you?
Could I grab 4 combos, pretty please?
4 combos.
Yes, ma'am.
I might be running a record label.
Partly, yeah. A lot
Hey.
happened earlier today. All right, let's get out of here.
Hey guys, I was just wondering, do you think I could get a ride up to the observatory? I don't have a
There you
vehicle.
go. If you'd like to swipe.
What's your name?
My name is Jared Gitlett.
Oh boy.
576 to observation
Yeah, I
situation.
do.
Jack, do me a favor, just tell the units at MRPD right now that
Right,
it's about
here
to
we go.
happen.
Let's
So
put it in a little bag.
Oh, perfect.
No problem.
Everyone's getting ready by the
No problem.
Where is the
There
A
you go.
cop.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're
Put
very
that
welcome.
two in the middle.
Puppies in
Send
the
everyone
back
else
of
to their
Jackie's
spots.
car. I just,
Copy
you know what I mean?
Pacific
Windows rolled
576
down.
Can I get a
they
ride
got
up
fresh
there
air.
right now?
We might as well get back to them quickly, you know.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Hey, another beautiful day in Los Santos, you know?
713.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Great.
With the blue hair.
What's going on?
Hi, I don't have a vehicle. Is it possible if I could get a ride up to the observatory if you're headed that way?
I can give you a ride to MRPD. It's the best I can do.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, man.
6 to the observatory.
I have shit to go do.
Observatory. 40423. Where should I park my cruiser?
Just park it up by my truck for now, and then you we'll move out later.
It's the pants. She's getting hit on because of the pants. I'm totally kidding. All right. I need to go look into getting my class 2, which I need to go to PD for, because I think that's the only place I can get fucking ammo for it.
Check. Into it.
I'm pretty sure it's the only place I can get fucking ammo for it.
Do I have any 10-8 units that could do me a favor?
What do you need, custody?
Espinosa, can you go to the parking lot across the street from Senior Buns, like the actual parking lot, and just see if you can get the casing and projectile?
Copy. Can you tell me the location where he was shot?
It was like once you go into the parking lot,
Okay.
my car was parked in one of the spots, like
it's
in the
fine.
front to the left.
It's fine.
Copy. All right.
I think this is the only place I can get fucking ammo for, because I can't get ammo for the
If you can't
DX15.
find it, I'll go back look myself, but it
Unfortunately.
should be pretty easy to find.
I'm pretty sure I can also get
Yeah, it sounds like it should be easy.
my please.
7-6 to the observatory. Oh, channel 4 for the observatory. Channel 4 for responding. Copy. Check.
I can't see their fucking thing. I'm gonna yell, dude. None of the ammo I have works in this fucking gun. None of it. We'll go to the marshal's office. I literally feel like I'm a fucking idiot because I do not see it. We'll go to the marshal's office. Okay. Channel 4. Where we are... We're listening into this because we're going to be there and we're going to be marshal assisting, if that makes sense. I need to go back to the marshal's office and see if I can find fucking ammo that works. Chad, maybe you can help me because none of the fucking ammo I have is working and it's pissing me the fuck off. I'm gonna fully park this just for the time being. Whee! Okay. Let me double check. I don't know, I might have to. It's gotta be this one, right? Like, I'm not insane, it has to be this one. I wish I was at BC. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh my god.
Ready?
Two.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I looked. That's so annoying. Please remind me tomorrow about it. Please.
Radio check.
Oh, fucking hell.
Anyone in security detail, please come meet me over here by the line post.
Now just to make sure that I can equip this. There we go. Okay.
Radio check.
On the eastern side of the observatory.
Radio check.
I need one more. Shit, I miscounted. Actually,
86 radio check. 10-2.
we're fine. Okay, so I need two.
IDs.
I don't think you legally can do that.
You definitely cannot. It's 35 per, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. It is 35 per. Okay. Cool. We'll put this in our lockbox then. We'll put it in the lockbox for the time being. Freedom! Nope. Hello, please? Okay. Not what I wanted.
Anyone who wasn't given a specific spot, I just want you guys walking around, keeping an eye out on everything down on the ground. I need 2 units, just every maybe 2 to 4 minutes. Just take a walk around the back of the observatory. Make sure no one's coming up that way. I also have the 2 units on the sides watching out for that as well. And just keep an eye out for who's coming in and out.
Pay for.
Also pay attention to 32 calls in the area.
If
Can
you're
I?
T and you're on the ground, I want you to have your class 2 on you.
But I have to
not
get a
out.
separate... I need to get a separate one, though. Probably.
Everyone on the roof should have class 2 out.
Abram.
And for the units that are protecting the staircase, should we have gun in hand or gun in our belt?
Keep class 1 in hand.
Oh my.
Also for the ground units?
I was wondering how you do that, and now I know.
Right, I'm just popping to get some IVAX and stuff. I'll be right back.
I need to have my,
Can you get me a couple? I'm down to.
I need to put, like, my revolver magazines in one, and then my other mags in another.
I don't like handing out my supplies, mate. They got my name on them, you know.
I don't like that mentality, personally. But whatever. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Thank you for telling me, Jedi. I was looking for like a... After my class 2 cert, I was looking for like a legit, like, a special vest that had the slots in it. Thank y'all. My sneeze is pretty cute.
Who's the unit on the bicycle?
My allergies today are... Oh, I'm struggling with allergies today, you guys. See, chat, you guys give me all the good unlocks. I didn't hear him say you could put... I thought he meant there was a specific vest you could put them in.
You right, Bonnie?
Checks it perfectly. Oh my god.
Proto, just put another 311 up that we're on channel, please.
I don't know how they're gonna get DOC. I'm hoping they get DOC on the channel.
I think we got a biker here, guys.
I don't know. We'll see. They do. Which is great. It's fantastic.
Do you have time to?
Cause then you can have
Yo, Maxwell, watch my back for a second.
you can have a vest like for
Yeah, Jack and I were just having convos.
Can everyone on the security detail 311 your call signs like with a unit card for us?
you can have like instead of having
Could you 10-9 what was requested to be 311, please?
Your call sign so I can make a unit card for us.
Yeah, I thought he meant there was like a particular kind of vest you had to buy to do that.
If you're on security detail, just 311 call sign.
They're making the card of operation for us.
But be advised, Juan Carlos Hernandez is present here. Could get dicey.
Two units on that statue in the middle with direct line of sight on the center stage, please.
Yeah, again, I thought he meant there was a particular type of chest armor vest you could get.
That's not freak.
I didn't.
There's a unit on the bike to your left.
I didn't realize.
Go on that statue with just having a line of sight on the stage.
It was what's it called?
I'm gonna get on channel 4, please.
855 is on this.
I didn't realize it was just a fucking chest armor.
It's Quangle. He's I'm totally into you on channel 4.
325 is on channel.
Quango.
Yes, Mr. Wayne.
Well, I'm gonna need you watching the fuck out of that stage like a hawk.
Hey, I will put you on the bicycle. Don't worry, I got it.
I'm good.
All right. All right.
I'll hear that siren.
Yep. 10-4. Yeah, somebody's whooping. So yeah.
Gonna do this. Boom. All right. Surely nothing will happen, right? Surely. Lots of people here. I always love how many people show up to this. It's so fucking cool, dude. I think it's so cool. Thank you for the follow.
Bobby Charles, any names of note since Flippy came in? $215 for 227.
9 Wayne?
Any person of interest come in since Flippy?
No, Flippy. I think I saw some of the Chaos Legion MC. Saw a guy with a backpack, thought it was a bomb, but it wasn't a bomb.
Should I jump in the front if he gets shot and stuff? The new mayor?
Office Bob? Hell no.
10-9?
Should I be taking the bullet if the new mayor gets shot up and stuff?
Hey, that's up to you, Peach.
Okay.
Oh my God, Peach, please. Something will happen. Man. Oh. Don't say that, because now JD's about to be like, what? You rang? I can't take it out yet. I'm unallowed to take it out. Not trained. Nor do I think I can take it out yet. I don't believe that I am able to within my rank. How's it going? It is definitely a lot more of a we're here for observation and we'll roll in if needed kind of thing.
Where we have McGregor arriving on scene in Astron, he has a warrant.
Wait.
He's wearing a tracksuit.
We were just
He also
pursuing him as
plotted.
well.
He's approaching the crowd now. He's gonna be wearing a purple and green tracksuit. He's gonna have a red baseball cap on, which just got knocked off because he got punched.
L. Big L. Okay, so Jaina and Moose are the new judges. Hell yeah.
We gotta watch out for Reed. We gotta watch out for Reed.
Interesting. All right, good. I can take out drones and stuff like that now, but there's some things that I still need to be like trained on. So there's that.
Yeah, we got like a group of Italians, ADMC, Flippy, I think the Chaos Legion. That's all the people I've seen so far.
It's funny because like given that I have never given that I've never written a warrant, I mean,
Proto, do me a favor, go just do a lap around the back, please.
Okay. Also, there's like 2 officers I can't assign to the unit car because there's too many.
we'll see though. We'll see. I think what's interesting is that I'm curious to see if they're going to enforce the fact that she's supposed to be paired with a marshal. Because they didn't enforce it for her being a rookie. Because there was no reason for her.
Back is clear. I'm taking a loop around.
Now, Ray is on duty, and he's, I believe, a full marshal. But yeah, I'm curious
You sub eyes on McGregor?
if it'll get enforced for her to like be paired with a marshal or not.
He's at the front. Both.
Hey, keep it, break a second. Keep an eye on these Saints members running away. They are not happy about Ledson losing.
Yeah, there's some people running to the cars right now.
Yeah, they were the ones who are not happy.
799's got eyes on. They're getting into a vehicle.
They're getting to the
We'll
white
see.
car.
Pretty sure that's Buddha's card right there.
I believe Lang Buddha just rocked up in the green car. Hey, firm, eyes on.
Lord.
I can't see McGregor's face too clearly, but I think he's one of the people holding the American flag up at the front.
He's wearing a purple tracksuit and a red baseball cap.
If he's at the front.
I have eyes on him.
Ledson did not win. Okay, so that tells me that Mumble's probably won.
That purple jumpsuit.
Eyes peeled.
There's a car parked on the hill behind us, northbound. Someone pink hair looking over. It looks like they have a firearm. I'm not sure if they're with us.
That's Marshall, I believe, for
Looks
sure.
like Buddha's approaching now.
It is, in fact, a marshal. Probably Nino.
Multiple people just ran up.
Buddha and crew, Lang Buddha's wearing gray shirt, blue jeans.
Okay, so...
Kind of tan shirt on radio.
What's the 20? Where are they at?
Central. One's wearing all tan jumpsuit.
Who's
Just got on
all
radio.
blacked out with the red goggles on? War uniform on.
Not a cop.
What's the 20 on them? Where are they at?
They're in the
Be sure
center
to
of the
shut in
green.
garage.
Ugh, my watch just died.
Close to Chaos Legion.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Heard someone say, who do we shoot on the far north side of the green? Can picture where it came from.
The guy, eye on the guy in all tan jumpsuit.
If there's a threat to shoot, we should get the mayor secured. Somebody coordinate that?
I need every ground unit in the front and on the sides, in the front side, move up to the mayor, please. Just surround them, both mayors.
I'm really hoping people are moving appropriately. It's just Arcadia.
The mayor's secure.
Where's Nino?
He's in the middle.
Nino is in the center right now. I have eyes
Eyes
on
on him.
I need ground units moving up to him. Stay with him, please.
You're gonna take the conversations from the mayors to the offices probably. At least Arcadia is gonna take Mumbles to the sheriff's office. Either we're not here.
All right,
so I think it'd be safe.
Justice.
Be advised,
All right.
a white vehicle setting up on the hill north of the observatory.
Remember the white Ferrari with upset people. Reminder.
Can I just
Alright, one of my
break
mobile
for 2
units.
seconds?
Get ready for that.
Justice's request that deputies from Blaine County can escort the mayor back up north.
Yep,
Can I get most
I'm
people down here to
I'm
the
fine
front?
with that.
We're switching channels to not like disturb each other.
We can, yeah, I'll check if Channel 5's
No, keep on Freak. I want everything on Freak.
Copy. Can I get 2 deputies down to the
that a
front
white
end
car?
with the mayor?
Bike approaching from the hills, westbound. Max, do you have eyes?
I kept going.
Gonna stay here until everybody is.
Are there really only 2 BCSO units, or what's going on?
I'm by the stairs. Next to
Bike.
microphone.
Bike, he's just returning. He's on the radio.
Okay.
West, northwest. From
A blue car driving down the hill southbound to the southwest on the side of the observatory.
Mumbles is leaving now in my vehicle. We're headed to BCSO.
Okay.
Radiator 6 attached into your transport.
Okay, no, you're not being detained. I'm just asking
He has
if
his
you
hand
no,
on his
no.
pistol.
You're
detaining
Call
us
it-
and
call it
demanding to
in
know who
once,
we voted
Mumbles is
for.
secure
No,
apart.
no,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I'm asking if you guys
you're
have a bomb.
asking me why I didn't assassinate Mumbles?
You know what? I'm checking the car for a.
There's no bomb
What
in
you
the
got
car.
in here? What you got?
Runs over legs.
Drive off!
Drive off. He's gonna shoot. Drive off. He's gonna shoot.
Oh my god.
I mean, you asked for that, Bobby.
He kind of did.
Car for a bomb, bitch.
You need medical?
Get up.
I'm at the where we parked the car.
Can you see if his legs are working?
Here, hold my hand. Come up.
Okay, I'm good, Jafar. Okay. Peach,
What the hell are you doing, Bobby?
All right, we gotta go back to the car. Peach is yelling at
So
me.
something you learned today is you don't look under a
All
car
right.
with people who are in it.
He also got in over yesterday. Got direct like 19 blocks.
So I'm pretty sure Nino won. If I had to guess.
I'm gonna check the back of the observatory.
Goddamn Bobby.
Yeah, Nino Mumbles,
Get an ETA on when Nino's
Shayna,
ready to move out.
and Moose Knuckles.
He's getting interviewed, so no.
Just give it a second.
My first election, I got 225 votes.
'Kay.
My second election, I got 20.
None of it's surprising.
Is that white car still on the hill?
Negative.
Excuse me. All right.
Mumbles is secure back at BCSO.
I'm copy.
All right. Mumbles secured. Love that for us. We have dossiers to make.
Tonight?
Need 4 call signs for a transport for Nino back to wherever he's going after.
404.
455.
Perfect.
425 can help.
Alright. Mumbles is secure at BCSO.
Booth team will also be in the convoy. We're gonna go. D, you're gonna go up front.
iPhone.
We're loading the mayor up. We'll give him a transport.
Cool. I gotta finish. The report. I gotta put the fucking. Oh my
You're gonna
god.
be up front. 455. You're gonna be second. Who was the third unit that called out?
425.
289 can I help if you need? It's up to you.
Aaron, you're gonna be right behind their car. I'm gonna be in the back.
Okay.
Which vehicle is he in?
I'm attaching.
Triggs. Where we heading, Trig? Captain, where we going?
Drake.
Target is gonna be destination is gonna be court center.
Can we have units go ahead and clear it out first, please?
29 can go ahead.
How are you today? Everything good?
Okay, a couple more.
I got gunned down like a fucking dog by
Should be at least 2 units.
Was it Bobby Charles or what?
Oh boy.
Is the drop-off point by the parking lot?
With Bean, whatever his name is. Oh, there you go. What's up, happy?
We're ready to roll out.
It's me, Mumbles. What a great state announcement.
Copy. Is the drop-off point by the rotunda or by the parking lot?
Rotunda.
You think I could get a ride back down to the MRPD?
Speedometer 50, you said?
Let's do 35 if you can.
All right, we're gonna follow, but we're not gonna.
Yeah, what vehicle is the mayor gonna be in?
Second to first, 400. We can have one more unit up ahead, please.
UPI behind, just go get up in front.
Copy. Left.
Who is this?
Just get in between D and the mayor's car.
Silas.
I'm a white muscle car following the convoy. Comes back to the South Marino, should be okay.
A2A transitioning back to channel 15.
In traffic.
We broke off. We now have a black and color car, blue headlights behind the marshal.
Any other units on the way down? I just want you on parallels around the route we're taking.
29, I'm arriving at the court center. I'll be able to clear the area shortly.
488 in traffic.
You guys, just want to say great job, great communication with all of this. That was very smooth.
All remaining DSC at the observatory are rolling now. Thank you, guys.
Kitty cat.
Thank you.
DOC transitioning back to channel 15, thank you.
833, same traffic. Cheers.
A tree. Oh my
Car
god.
broke off the convoy, continued to South Milton.
29, I'm 23 at the rotunda. It's completely clear. Parking lot as well.
Nice.
If you're in the party ahead, can you check the hillsides around? Because that is nothing but high ground.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and clear the hillside.
Do this that way I'm seen.
29, the surrounding hills are code 4. 29 will stay in the hills overwatching.
Is there a term limit? Have we figured out a term limit? Is that a thing? Is that ever gonna be a thing, I wonder?
They cleared the roof yet?
There's only 2 people on scene right now.
Okay.
I go this way.
Sure, ETA.
20 seconds.
Okay, I'll make one of the roofs now.
Is everything clear up ahead?
Yeah. Please code 4. 29 is by the hills. So you should be good.
Roofs have not been cleared yet. Roofs have not been cleared.
I have visual on the roofs of center at the moment.
I don't. Oshiera's very confused for the moment.
Days on one of the roofs. All looks code 4.
You said runner up?
could have happened to anyone.
The Eagle has landed.
Perfect.
Mino is 23 at the core center.
North
All right.
and west rooftops are code 4.
He needs to just get inside. They need to push him to go inside.
Hey, were you on the shift this whole time, or you just waking up?
The Eagle has landed.
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
The Eagle has landed.
East and southern rooftops are code 4.
Well, for now, doing roofs while he's already here, it's kind of pointless. We should, if they wanted roofs to be cleared, TRT should have called for that. And gone from there.
That dick eating crazy.
In my opinion.
You want to stay on the rooftop or come back down?
Mr. Chavez, if you ever need anything, just give me a call.
Mr. Mayor, Bobby has syphilis. Please don't accept any help from him.
Lord.
I try to stay away from him as far as I can.
Yeah.
Are we good to break up?
Hold for a second. Once you secure inside, we'll break up.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir, Mr. Chavez. Anything for you, Mr. Chavez. If you
Wait, do you want me on the rooftop still or to come back down?
put up around here, I can volunteer myself.
Stay there for just a second. I think he's about to enter the building.
Roger that.
We're gonna have so many dossiers to put together. Oh my god. I also really want to keep an eye on fucking Sonya and all of them.
It was a shoo-in.
I don't know if there's anybody from Tripas that's actually around. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Excuse me.
I need you to go inside, please, so we can secure the scene and peel out.
Yes, sir. Oh,
It already has been. Yeah. Alright, you can come down from the roof.
I
Yes, you
repeat,
can-
the nest is clear. The nest is clear.
No, thank you so much for that, Bobby Charles. Thank you.
Bobby, can you 10-9 the last?
Oh, Bobby.
The nest is clear. The eagle has entered the nest.
10-4.
The eagle is Nino.
This
Nuts.
metaphor, I'm the eagle, and the nest is your mom.
God damn.
Hell.
10-3, Opal, 10-3.
29, am I
Eagle
clear
has
to...
landed. We are good to clear out.
Perfect.
Thank you, everyone who responded. You guys were great today. I really appreciate all the backup and help.
Remember, Sergeant.
Thank you,
Good shit,
Wade.
Wade.
Just know it's a new year, new
Hey,
me.
good shit, Wade.
Woo!
29, going back to 1.
404, same traffic.
If you're still here, just keep an eye out for 911s, 301s around this area, please. My passenger princess still in here? Oh, she is.
All right, going back channel 1. What did Arcadia just send me? Hey, call Arcadia.
Dispatch.
Hi, Oshiera.
Hey, given that he's like actively threatening you on fucking text messages, do you want me to see about getting like a task force together to do a warrant apprehension?
You got this, pal.
Absolutely.
Alright,
Who hired
let
this guy?
me see if I can get TRT
Wango,
to
be
lead
supportive,
that,
okay?
and we'll make that happen.
Yeah, talk to Radich and Wade.
Okay.
He asked me what I was going to do. He's about to find out.
Yeah, just don't answer him. Just don't answer him for now. And we'll figure something out. We'll get something together here. Then I'm aiming in the next like 10-15 minutes to get something going on. And yeah.
Dispatch copy showing you around to the 90 and Sandy Shores. Good radio comm.
Uh-oh. I don't know if she had popped or not.
Just a heads up for that 90 and Sandy Shores. I did see somebody run out of the building
Where
as
is
soon as the
Radich?
call came in, and they never came back. So it is code 4.
Duncan.
31023.
Collins. Sparks. Snoopy. Do Radich plus Wade meet me at MRPD. Urgent. We need to get this going, like, ASAP. We gotta get it going. Oh, man. I am breaking a lot of laws here, but this is hella urgent.
Dispatch from 325. I got I believe, to Conal McGregor here at the Senior Buns Food Court. His vehicle is outside, and he does have an active warrant. 77 is to apprehend this fugitive.
Yeah, 400 is 76. We need more units. Wake up, people.
He's in a purple and a green jumpsuit. He has a red hat on. He's not wearing a mask, and again, his vehicle is out in the front. I ran the plate, comes back to him. It's a purple in color, multi-lined Ashton.
No, we're not doing
I'll be forced to sacrifice a goat and smear the blood
Shots
on
fired
it.
in the area?
This is only TRT.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm at the gas station. I hear it too.
TRT shit, right?
It sounds like it's coming from behind LSB and the construction site.
It's
Brown Garage, I believe.
Oh, it's behind the Lucky Plucker.
Got an individual on a motorcycle shooting from the motorcycle.
Hey, Oshiera, it's Radich. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Sorry, I couldn't make it down there right this second. They're about to swear in Mumbles here. We're
Okay,
calling the PCSO up for
that's
it.
fine. I'm gonna see if I can get Wade in here. We need to do an apprehension on Sean McClellan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely work with Wade. I can come down that way once they swear in Mumbles. He's there now. He's
Yeah. I'm gonna go
okay.
into the meeting room, and then I
All
want
right.
to.
If Maxwell's around, also get her involved. She's LSPD overall tier 2 lead.
Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm gonna hand it over to Wade and just tell him like you have the ability to do the thing. Just get a team together and let's get this shit going.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll hop in there when I can. Thank you.
Sounds good. All right, bye bye.
Last
bye-bye.
3 is E39. E as in Eric. 39.
Eastbound Freeway.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
What's going on?
Okay, so I am I guess passing this off to you since you are TRT and it was suggested by Arcadia. We need to get a team together to start looking for Sean McQuillan. He is actively threatening Dark Arcadia, and he's been threatening Arcadia now over text message about 10 minutes ago. Would love to see a warrant apprehension team getting together to see if we can snag this guy.
correctly.
Yeah, we can do that. Is there a report up for these?
There is a report that I started for Arcadia's
And individuals
he left a
inside the
notebook for
vehicle are armed
Arcadia,
and
report
dangerous and have
number
been seen opening fire
17852.
in the front of
And then
Senior
he
Park.
left one for Richard Dark,
give you
which
a
is
minute to go back to Senior
17850.
Park
I
across the
haven't
street
done
and
anything with her
collect
text
Jason's
messages yet. She
perfect,
just sent them to me. But if he's gonna be threatening justices and marshals and whatnot, we need to get this guy apprehended.
Yeah.
Right lane of travel.
Let me.
Laporta.
Oh, let me go.
Right exit to
Let me
Lower
go see if
Laporta.
D and Maxwell outside because I probably want to bring them in on
Yeah,
this
that
too.
sounds good to me.
Continue on Lower Laporta, southbound.
I'm just standing in your way.
Okay.
I'm debating if I stay awake. Is there anything active, like actually going on, or is it just people spouting off dumb shit?
We need to do a warrant apprehension on Sean McQuillan.
Freeway.
He's been actively threatening marshals and justices, and he's actively threatening Justice Arcadia through text message. So that warrant needs to get served ASAP. Look at that! I like that 311. Crazy.
What's the location of the judges?
I don't know right now.
Hey, marshals. Hey, brothers from another mother. Yo.
How's it going?
It's good, good. What about you guys? You guys good? Everything's okay?
Hold on. Yep. No. Slow the yapping for a second, Jack. Give me just a moment.
This is the concern right now. It's just this.
Oh.
There's an apprehension on Matthew Colby that needs to happen as well at some point. I believe that they're going to try to talk to DOC because DOC's been fucking dumb as fuck.
No, DOC's always like they're the bad news bearers.
Yeah, well, they're at a point now where if they don't quit their shit and work with PD, they're gonna get arrested for oh my god, obstruction of justice. Jesus fuck, I couldn't think.
What in the fuck?
Anyone have an idea of Justice McNee's location?
Not a clue.
Shit, and he's on the fucking phone, so I can't even get a hold of him. Oh, there we go.
Was her. Ray Lee
DOC
is the
forever
brother
been
of Flops.
a shit show, which is why we kind of throttled their access to things. And yeah, because Scotty's hiring practices were, oh, you applied, you're in, and then his training was about 20 minutes. So the time it took to get from the front of the prison to the back of the prison.
It's a lot more apparently now. They actually have done quite a bit. Scotty was suspended for a while after the lifer escaped. He's back now. We're still trying to find him.
Myself and fuck, I'm forgetting her name. The other marshal that was Lockhart. We did an entire training module for them and actually like set up a full system.
Good.
But yeah, it's a shit show. So you got BCSO has cleared Arcadia's. Where's McNee?
Not a clue.
Yeah. We're trying to locate the justices because of the 311.
Yeah, that's why I just asked. You said you were calling him.
Yeah, he didn't pick up, which is worrying.
He's just on the phone and now he ain't pay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
So
who's the third justice that's in the win?
Let me call Arcadia, see if she knows where he was.
It's the only two that I'm aware that are around. Oh wait, no, Sean might be around.
Do you know where McNee was?
I mean, McQuillan said 1, 2, or 3.
Is he
I
still
don't,
with you?
I don't see him.
Danielson.
Okay, perfect.
What's up?
Hey, Sean, where are you
I'm with
right
the Shira right now, right? Down here yet.
Judge Chambers.
Okay, cool. Stay there, please.
Will do.
All right, perfect.
All right, appreciate you. If you move, let me know, okay?
Stay safe.
Is something going on?
Grayson said she's putting a
Potentially.
$250,000 bounty.
We are gonna be doing apprehension on Mr. Sean McQuillan as he's been threatening justices and marshals. He's been sending out some rather suspicious 311s, unsure if they're actual threats or just bullshit. So we just want to make sure we know locations of the justices that are around right now, so that if anything were to happen, we know where to find you.
Yeah, me and Jada are in the chambers.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, stay there. Again, if you move, please tell me.
Hey, firm, we'll stay here.
All right, bye-bye. Sean and Jaina are in the justices' chambers right now. I told him if
is there
they
anyone with them?
move, it's just them two.
You might want to get some patrols there to stand by.
You go over to City Hall, and Sean Danielson and Jana Pierce are both inside the Justice's chamber right now. Just sit with them for a
Will
second.
you find out if they have a vehicle in the parking garage next to City Hall? Because if so, I mean that's fucking next door to ADMC's area.
Yeah.
I know Sean typically parks in the Marshall's
Here,
parking
get on
lot.
one. Tell you.
If you're near City Hall, can I get you sweeping the parking garage and any surrounding parking areas? Yeah. Bomb Squad, Bobby, you got this.
I'm going to the back.
Last time Bobby was in a
that one
bomb
at the
squad.
back.
Vic
Yeah, I
had an
watched-
old lady's arm sewn on.
No. Last time he was in it, Tyler Peters
Oh, man.
got half his
I
face
do
blown
feel
off
better.
because Bobby
It's
goes,
just this cough is
it's
just kind of
diffused,
lingering a little bit.
and then it blew up.
No, I remember that.
Yep.
And that Vic got promoted for that.
It's lingering a wee bit.
Or he would have died apparently. But not important.
Yeah.
I'm heading over to City Hall myself.
Who's here and who's not? That's a real question. I'm proud of.
Let me. Yeah, over to City Hall because I don't trust that dumb fuck to do anything.
He'll get shot first though.
Level garage
I
by
won't.
City Hall is all clear.
No, Bobby will.
There's nothing here.
Okay. It's definitely a lot better.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go back to sleep, but sounds like there's a reason to be awake today.
Yes, wait, 455.
I mean, there's a lot going on just daily
Just sit
right now.
with them for a second. We need to get an offline out to catch McClellan because he can't be doing this.
Have you been? I don't know when the last time you were awake. Have you been informed of the changes in the marshal's office?
I was there for the decision making for the changes for the marshal's office.
Okay, cool.
Go drive by
Yeah.
see who's around.
It was either those things happened, or I think quite a few were just gonna fuck off.
Right. I guess not.
My dispatch is broken. Can someone mark me unmarked, please?
Is Dalla's not around. Jericho's not around. Vincenzo's not around. Fuck.
I'm gonna bet your shooting in Cyprus is in relation to the shooting that just happened in Little Seoul.
By the way, is Falconer okay? I see him just like sitting on top of the roof. Is he like okay?
Okay. Hold, please.
Wait, Murray is on top of the Marshall building roof. I don't know if you guys know if he's okay or not.
I'll check on him.
Check on him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can't get on top of the roof. I just see him laying down over there. Well, he's like sitting down.
All right. Let's go grab our car, go to the marshal's office. So we need to be over there anyways, because I have got to do.
ADMC, there's no one around there, which is more worrying than not.
I gotta go.
Have you guys do? If there's a way to securely get the new judges over to MRPD, I think it's probably safer for them over there. I want 1 or 2 more units. Rayleigh, if you're still on Freak, if you can come down here just for transport, and try to get them transported over to
76.
What was you saying? Wait, can you turn on that again, please?
We're gonna try to get the justices down to
Where is?
judges.
Danielson wants to go to the marshal's office.
Marshal's office? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that too.
Okay, fine. Well, let me know when you're in the building, and we'll start moving.
I'm right outside.
Okay, we'll.
I'm in the Grizzly though. I don't want to hop out. If Ray can get up there with you and for the escort.
Okay, we're gonna collect my stuff first, and then head down. Okay.
Where is Murphy? Or Murray, excuse me. God damn it. Please.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm keep on circling around City Hall. I'll let you guys know if I see anything. Are we
Dismount,
transporting the
get up there.
judges from City Hall?
Dismount, get up there, help them with the in an undercover car right
Murray.
now. You're good to get out.
We're gonna position ourselves in front of the roof. Dick lovers.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, don't get up on the roof. Get over to the.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just
waiting on the call. I'm already in the marshal's office.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Can you do me a favor and go inside the marshal's office, please?
I'm gonna come over there and see what they want.
Thank
Tell
you.
someone to open the gate for me.
Okay, I'll bring them back.
There's a black two-door gauntlet parked off ADMC. Can you go get a plate for that?
Okay.
You should see it in the alley to the left.
Would not drive your car into that block.
It's clear except for that one car.
Wait, you put it in. We've got the judge
I'll
out.
get
We
the
need you
plate.
in.
I'll get the plate.
Okay.
Let's get back and come.
It is Sean McQuillan.
We need to get. So I just saw that car pull in. I don't know if he's still in the car or not, but we need to get units to try.
I got
No.
Finn Mills over here.
Falconer.
Okay.
Anyone else in the area?
Well,
79976 was the 20.
Now you know.
Meet.
we have keys to a few different places.
Get into the city
Okay.
hall parking lot, the one right next to the marshal's office.
MRPD.
Alright, clear for a second. I just had an interaction with Finley Milton. ADMC is on
Saw me
guard.
Milton yesterday and I thought I
saw
pissed
me
him off.
slow down in front of that gauntlet in
He was
front of
around
their
yesterday?
little bar over there. He ran out of the woodwork.
Yeah, I saw him at
so they
BCSO.
are
I
in this
said,
area.
McNulty, you're awake?
Copy.
And all I heard is,
I'm so sorry.
What the hell?
Sorry.
I do believe these are all
I apologize.
Honestly enough, that's kind of like how McNulty acts.
I just tripped on my own foot. I was trying to hold on to your shoulder and I shoved you by accident. I apologize.
How many 10-8 units do I have
That's
on?
fair. Yeah, I saw him and he's like, fuck off, Bell. And I was like, what the hell? Like, what did I do?
This is gonna turn into a shootout if you try to happen. I'm just telling you right now.
He's
So you need
very
a lot
angry.
of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
he said it was his day off and he lost his eye and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna be willing to bet
I was just telling him, like,
that
I
they
just
are
was happy to see you awake.
hurtled into their
And he
block right now,
went back
just
down
waiting
after
for a
that.
moment to do something.
Yeah, he's just an angry boy. He's just
Yeah,
a big angry boy
I
lately.
think what we'll do is once this
Let me
Toledo
have the door
clears
just
up,
for
I'm
now,
gonna
just-
get a
just
bunch
so
of
you can
units
grab my
together for
car.
an op because this is probably gonna have to be a really big one.
Yeah, I'll be
Well,
back.
that's why I said do an op.
Still got 799 heading down to the car park. Do you still need me?
Just go on regular patrol for now. I'll 311 when I need people.
Okay,
Okay.
799 tonight.
Also, pretty sure you got a gang war between Cypress and somebody popping
Yeah.
off right now.
I'm gonna scout it out. I'm not gonna approach. I'm just gonna probably hop on top of that bridge, see if I can see anything with my binoculars. On the Capitol Bridge.
Chat, I am
woke up like
hungry,
40
girl.
minutes ago, too.
Hey, ADMC
Stayed up until
Vaquero
like 5
just
a.m.
pulled into their
Jesus.
block. At least one person got out of it sleepless.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is like
but
completely
may
fucked.
have one arm.
Yeah, no thank you.
I'm gonna ask you guys what you want to do in terms of protection
Oh yeah, I hear a lot of gunfire over in here. I don't see anybody though. I just
from the people trying to blow you up.
I don't think you can.
Don't think we can protect you, or you know, and why is that?
Is barracks hold up in the ICU?
I'll go up onto the oil field and see if I can see anything from over there.
That's a good point. I think at the very least we can try to keep you safe, right? Even if that's the case, even if we fucking suck at our jobs, as you're saying, it's better to have us than not have us.
Oh,
I mean, you basically said it without saying it.
Oh yeah, lots of shots.
What do you think is
Bastards.
best way? Or Oshiera?
There's a green.
I mean, having you guys in a
car that was
secure
speeding off in
location
that
would be
direction.
ideal.
It sounded like I heard someone sound like Lang Booty.
Thankfully, you're all able to work, you
believe I've
know,
just seen Forehead on
kind of
Highway
anywhere.
running, southbound.
So as long as we can just keep
The large,
eyes
two
on you at
large
all
kind of
times in
like
case there's an
drums
active
where the
threat
Cypress,
that is being
building
pushed
is.
through, we can at least make sure, hey, they are here.
Someone else got some
We're not
road
losing
radio
track of
now?
them.
Got a class 2, class 1 out now.
I don't think we need to put you guys in a car and parade you around the city or anything like that, but at least knowing if you're in this building, if you're in MRPD, if you're holding yourself up in the courthouse, like either way, just being someplace where you can work in peace and do what you need to do without actively exposing yourself.
Yeah, I think for me and Janet, at least, we'll probably just stay here while she's onboarding.
Okay.
Individual is on radio. He just popped up and he hopped down. Looked like a black turtleneck, black pants.
It was off of Black Crusade, right?
A firm.
Alright, I'm en route.
The units in
Oh,
Orchard Bush
boy.
should break off and I'll go get R1.
Well, everyone,
Someone on
I'm gonna go back.
What
I'm
do we
gonna go back to
have?
MRP to get my car. I want
Sure,
at
can you
least
open the gate for him?
2 units with class
Yes,
2s
yes, I
online.
can.
Yeah, there's at least 3, maybe 4 people inside
Hello,
the
how are
ADMC
you?
block right
Hello.
now. The individual, I think, is Sean McQuillan, hopped on the little middle car park area, looked around, saw me looking, and hopped down.
I'm in the
He's
area.
back on the middle again. He's standing next to another person, looks to be on radio.
There's a little RC car out here trying to get into the back parking for the marshals.
I see it.
Tell Shane to go away if it's his car.
Think you missed something? Bro, we missed a lot.
From the marshal's office, you should be able to see the individual standing in the central area. You can get a positive ID if it is McQuillan.
Yeah.
Is the police?
Share, apparently I
Julio
just
Banks
committed
going on?
treason.
You just commit. What did you do?
I tackled
Alright,
twice.
I need call signs. How many units?
That's
not
easy.
need a lot of units.
He tackled me
in
first.
the air.
It's
We
fair.
also it's potential
Jesus.
positive ID, right? It's not confirmed.
Twice, can I
But
claim
you can get a
self-defense?
hard visual on him.
No, I'm gonna get on top of CMC.
It's a name on the
We
can
always push forward an affirmative defense of self-defense.
An individual is standing on the little car park directly in the middle of the ADMC block. So if you have something high to look over, you might
I
be
feel
able
like
to
I'd make the
visual
entire
him. He's standing
PD like
next to another
panic if I
person.
said I self-defense against the justice.
Everyone can get view with the camera, but we'd probably be very high up to arouse suspicion.
Where's our new medical director at?
Heavy scarring on the left side of his face. If you can get, if you can get that, I think you should be good to confirm.
Been having issues lately, so
Everyone's gonna take off from RPD, head north, gain altitude, and then come back towards.
she's been having
Confirm this little RCXD rolling around.
Oh, I gotta clean up their
I'm
carpets, huh?
way down on the list.
Fuck, I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. I gotta get more sushi.
Judge done. Taking away your court clerk thing.
Looking sensible.
Individuals hop down.
Fantastic isn't always sensible.
Correct. Hello.
Hello. Hey, Arcadia.
Car park looking
Do your keys.
building.
Arcadia, you want to swear her in?
Their block is a concrete building. It has
Swap out the mayor
high
of Wayne
fences
County
kind of running on each
for,
side of it.
Judge.
yeah.
People standing on top of that.
Female with red hair,
Yeah, I don't
one
either,
arm,
I'll be honest. There's
on
parts of
radio,
it because we
looking
don't follow
towards
the
marshal's
Constitution of the
office.
United States
There's a
entirely.
There's a car leaving southbound where
And-
Lone Tree took a right on.
We do to a certain degree.
To a
and,
certain
we
degree, but
recognize-
swearing to the Constitution
Gauntlet of the
is in
Vaquero.
its entirety.
Too high to tell. There's a
what
unit
part
right next
of
to
the
Gauntlet,
United States
maybe.
Constitution do we not?
Don't make me know a nitpick because you know I will.
The gauntlet was
One
marked.
full 033 for the
Look, it's
government
gonna
oaths.
be Finley, possibly?
Thank you.
Okay.
This is
It's
a
speaking
great
to him.
onboarding.
I gotta
Yeah,
think
you
about
just
some
need a
brain
play
food.
read on it because a lot
I'll be right
of
back, chat.
What was that
ADMC
one more
have,
time?
like, the exact
1033?
same gauntlet.
14033.
Be advised, there was a Vaquero that had pulled up
Thank
before the
you.
individual that I thought was
There
Sean was
was a
there.
note.
It is
I
now
knew I
gone
wasn't
from the
crazy.
ADMC
All
block,
right,
so
Jaina,
Finley's a
ready?
distraction.
Yep.
All right, I, Jaina
Was the
Pierce,
gauntlet the one that came back
I,
Finley?
Jaina Pierce.
Or to
do
Sean?
solemnly swear
Do solemnly
It is
swear
Finley.
that I will uphold
Hilton,
and
and
preserve the
it's Anna
Constitution of
down here.
of San
He was in
Andreas.
the gauntlet. He just took off.
that I will
as he did.
uphold and preserve the Constitution of San Andreas.
He did confirm
And the
that
law.
it's one of
And
them
the law.
driving the
That I will
RC car around the marshal building.
conscientiously,
I will conscientiously,
impartially,
ADMC Vaquero
Impartially.
is no longer on the block, and I
and
do
to the
not
best
see
of
that
my
individual,
ability,
and
matching
to the
Sean's
best of my
description as well.
ability,
discharge my duties
discharge my duties
Left.
And do right to all manner of people without fear or favor.
And do right to all manner of people without fear or favor.
Affection or ill will.
Affection or ill will.
Who wrote this? I shall act as bulwark
What would
towards,
you like Air 1 to
against
do?
tyranny.
I shall act as bulwark against tyranny.
We'll help out around
As an
Southside.
arbitrator
If
of
we don't see him,
justice.
just RTB for now and just get back
As
on
an
our patrol wheel.
arbiter of justice.
And as a check and a balance to protect the rights of the citizens of San Andreas. And as a check and balance.
And as a check and balance.
To protect the
To
rights of the
protect-
citizens of San Andreas.
To protect the rights of the citizens of San Andreas.
In taking this oath.
In taking this oath.
I pledge my loyalty.
I pledge my loyalty.
To the citizens of San Andreas.
To the citizens of San Andreas.
17.
And I shall perform my duties.
And I shall perform my duty.
To the best of my ability.
To the best of my ability.
So help me and whatever deity you adhere to.
So help me, McNee.
There we go.
Oh no, get on the right
Joey
road,
Eagles.
please.
Joe Eagle. God
That's not a
bless.
deity I know.
It's not to me.
Someone tried to swear someone in and under that on court one day, and Norman Adams told him, "No, that guy sucks. Pick another one."
Hi,
That's
Simon.
crazy.
Hi. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Congratulations. What do you
The vehicle just
Jenny,
pulled
you should
the
be all
white
sorted.
stripe. Blue vehicle, white stripe.
You're new to the city.
Yes.
Pulled up to where?
Oh, don't worry about
Teach her how to
that.
duty on and all that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So you should be able to think about
Airborne, are you still
duty
airborne?
on judge. Duty on one
Was
word.
it small
and
box
judge.
looking car?
I don't think so. I think it's a muscle car of sorts.
It might just work with duty on as well.
Oh, Sebastian
No, it
tripled
doesn't.
up, sorry.
Works.
And with a female driver.
Duty on is
Red hair.
Yeah, because
You're the one running across the street towards the parking lot right now.
That's what I'm saying. It might work.
No, it does, like for us, we're not qualified to duty on because cops.
Is there something you want us to scout, everyone? Or Ray?
You guys are
In the
just
past,
ours.
I know we've had incidents with
I
ADMC
was
going up
that-
north to like the canyon area.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm curious if that would be like a bug out
there you
spot.
go.
If you would
Sorry,
get
I
a
was
chance
deaf
to
for
do
a
a fly
second
through
there. Oh my
just the North Country
Go ahead
looking
and reset your
for
Wiki,
that
'cause you have
Pagero,
terms now.
it might be useful.
We can go do that. For now, I don't want people to just stay around their blocks
Oh,
too much
Now on the
just
dashboard, you should be able to see
they
announcements
tend to
of
get
all the
aggravated,
Yep.
and we don't have the units to handle
Obviously,
them
I don't
pulling
need to
up
say
and
this,
shooting
but
us
I'm
right now.
saying it
So
because onboarding.
not
try to
tell
keep
not
a
allowed to
safe
share
distance
any of
if
this
you can
information
keep
to
an eye
anybody.
out. That drone is still
Especially
driving
warrants
around their
and,
block, just scouting
what
it out.
they're for,
So I
how
have
it's
reason to believe he might
You
still
can tell
be in
people
there.
that they have a warrant,
We
but
can't really know for sure.
Yeah,
not
because
what
that's
it's for,
publicly.
how long it's for.
I'm going to see if I can get a drone just
Especially not
above the
bolos or
marshal's office
announcements.
just to
Usually,
keep
most of these are
a
never
visual.
really relevant to anything that we do.
Clear
It's
out
good to keep an eye on
the
it
red garage.
just to
The
have
garage.
an idea of current events.
Right,
Incidents. I don't recommend going through these as to not conflict yourself in potential cases that you could
I'm gonna
take.
go clear out some of
but we
Cypress.
do have access to these.
There's
if
a fuck
something
ton of
needs to
dead
be looked
bodies here.
into,
All the shooting stopped.
They'll give you an incident number, and you'll go into incidents and look for it. Same thing with
That's an
reports of
ongoing
similar,
gang war. If you're not
the
doing
difference between
anything right
incidents
now,
and
go to
reports,
Cypress
incidents,
and help
someone's getting
Bobby.
arrested,
Well, I
reports,
believe that it is over. I haven't heard shots for like the past
you're gonna
5
be able to
minutes.
see a lot of different reports
Yeah, but
here.
we need to clean it up. We, like,
Especially the medical ones.
people
just
need to
keep
get
your nose
arrested,
out of them.
so we need
Don't
their
even
units to go down
look at
there.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
757,
But this
10
is where you'll like if you're allowed to do them. This is
Sorry,
where like
13, safe traffic.
subpoenas and search warrants will be.
Yeah, can I have some units like
they
check
tell you
out
a report
all
number,
the
you go and
rooftops
search in
over
the
here
area,
at
you can
Cypress?
find it.
Do you
like
want
this
Air 1?
Oh, I
I'm,
gotta hold. Let me see what report that is.
I mean, if it's available. Because I believe I when I first went down here, I did see a lot of people on the roof.
All right, I'm here.
But I don't see any bodies on the ground, so there could be bodies on top of the roofs. I'm not sure.
All right, guys.
We'll Air 1 to do a camera search.
Reading them so you know the info before even taking up on
We
the
just
case.
had some units merge from another radio freak. What's the call?
So there was a ongoing, there was
But
a
it's better just
shootout
to
down in
stay out
Cypress
of
again.
it
We
and not
believe
have
it's
the context.
Estes and
Very
Cypress.
close to where
So we can
everything
look
is
at the
given to
evidence
We
you.
didn't have
that's
units to
presented
respond
today.
during it, but now we're coming to
It's better
clean it
to
up. I
look
just
at it
found
from
2
the
bodies
Okay.
on this roof, Bobby. Come to
when
me.
the court case comes about,
10-4, I'm
rather
coming to
than
you,
having an
Cassidy.
opinion on it long before.
Can I have a unit
Plus, we
case
just shouldn't be
around
nosy.
That
the
last
other
part.
unit to try and get some casings?
Yeah, that last part seems more fair.
Doing stuff there. Very cool.
Casings and DNA.
Very
Well,
cool.
like, think about it this way, right? Like, if you arrested
okay.
someone last
We're
week
gonna
and I
go
read your
take care of
report
these
on you
bodies, and I
arrested
also
this person, I had an
can I have a
opinion on it
unit
for a
hop
week
on
that I've
top
been
of
sitting
the
on.
big
Shanks
They
building
for
take
the
it
as
for what
follow.
I've had this
I
opinion
appreciate
baked
you.
in,
like the
so I already
Cypress
know what I'm
factory, if you
thinking
guys know what I'm
before I'm
talking
going
about.
to that court case.
So I has
Yeah.
pizza.
Like, it's not like a true,
I
like,
have
you're
pizza.
conflicted, you can't
Alright,
do this,
10-4.
but it's good
I'm gonna
practice as a
take
judge
care of
not
these
to just be
bodies
reading
up
reports
here.
like that.
When I did first approach, I
The
did
evidence
see
tab
a
is
few
just all
people
the
on top of
evidence
the roofs,
ever.
and then I broke
Anybody
off.
puts evidence in there, it's just.
I did see somebody on the
in here.
Cypress warehouse too.
It's 119,000
Wait,
Y'all still need 77s out there on Hanger Way?
fucking air, dude.
I've only
Yeah,
had
yeah,
to
we're
dig
just
in this
cleaning
like
it up. If you could come down here and help
twice?
like collect evidence and stuff, Quangle.
and one of those was for a vac auction. So
Please note how he didn't argue and he went there. He's an
What?
exemplary officer.
I thought you were gonna walk
Deputy.
right past
Good
me
job.
for a second.
I was, but then you did that. What?
Oh my
That,
god.
that's TRT for you, Trig.
Really? What the fuck? Where the heck have you been?
Hunting, fishing, enjoying my existence.
That's
You
fair.
weren't in the tier.
I literally woke up for the inauguration thing and all this shit's popping off, so I figured I'll stick around for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna go back hunting and fishing.
10-9 that?
Damn it. Alright.
Is
Casing on the roof.
Marshall Road. That's what I wanted.
Well, either way, good seeing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you document that
As the cowboy hat as soon as I saw you walk around the corner.
Yay, firm.
This
What does
is
it come back to?
this is not a great spot if this place gets besieged, by the
I'm
way.
gonna stay down here with these
Rooftop is
bodies.
clear.
But
From what I can tell, the building is not really the greatest for sieging either.
there's an RC car outside the door.
Wait, over
oh yeah,
there,
it's little
that's
baby
where I
Shang.
saw
Oh
so I'm curious about that roof that you're on.
Yeah, ADMC's
We got
swarming
one of the
around like a
down
bunch of
ground up here.
fucking flies. Yeah. 'Cause they can just drive in and
10-4,
get over
detain
it.
him for right
Michael,
now.
could you go? Oh, do you have it, Wade?
Got him. Up on the big Cypress building.
Yeah, it's little baby Shang.
I'm just gonna look at him. Very disappointed.
He's probably got piss poor babysitter.
Oh, he's got a bar license.
Shang
Guys,
does?
who's killing people again? Come on, fess up.
Well, an RC, one RC car has a bar license.
Oh.
I mean,
No, it's Bandito has a bar license.
I shot, but I didn't hit anybody.
Who's killing
Apparently
who?
Someone's being
What?
judge, jury, and executioner again.
What?
Yeah, on water.
No, he's quoting Marvel Rivals.
Who did it? Well, look who's back.
See if you can hop on top of
back
that
the other
roof.
day.
It's like the blue and white building because I
crazy.
did see somebody.
I just
in
show
there. don't know
I
if
showed
it
up
could
and
be
got
bodies
shot
there.
by
Oh, you just show up?
fucking ADMC trying to break her boy out on a
Status
prison
Air
transport.
One. Didn't somebody say Air One?
Jesus.
Everyone's been
A
sleeping,
lot.
I think, this whole time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I got
All right.
$5 saying they're sitting in their places over there just watching this place and
But
they're getting ready
everyone's
to
been
swarm
sleeping
like.
the rooftops this whole time, right? There's no more bodies.
Murray and I were talking on the roof after the flop dugong and McQuillan case, and we were approached by. Oh, actually, I'm about to like half the fucking judiciary right now. Now all of you guys fuck off. Never mind.
HVAC units and then one on the adjoining building next to
So
it.
it's
And if you don't
I
think
have
you
a
can hear
unit to
things in
check
this
that out?
building, trust you
Yeah,
can
good
hear
luck
everything
heading
in this
that
building.
way. If there's any more,
Yeah, the soundproofing is dog shit in there.
Yeah, I've been having several threats made to me, specifically from Sean McQuillan. He openly threatened the judiciary after the court case, and then when Murray and I were talking on the roof, he found us and was making threats at that time too.
Yeah, I was tested if the windows were bulletproof.
I love that. Well, I
Didn't he
don't
have a
love it, but
gun? He had something in his
He had a
hands.
shotgun.
Yeah.
wow.
He said also, like, don't make the same mistakes as Dominic Rhodes, because I forgot what we were talking about exactly, but like, got me to the point of us, like, me saying, well, you didn't get away with murder. He's like, well, I'm standing out here, aren't I?
Yeah, what he means is he's gonna try to push you to a point that you become overly personally invested, and then you do dumb fuck things, which creates a situation that they can get away with literal murder.
Correct. So that's why I've
Yeah,
handed
pretty
everything over to
much.
Shira, and the most I am doing is I'm putting a $250,000 bounty for him.
Most I'm doing is putting a government hit out.
Tee-hee. The well within my purview.
Hell, call Forehead and tell him there's a bounty on somebody, and he probably stop the gang war that's going on right now, and they'll go hunting.
Probably.
Two birds, one stone.
But no, that's I'm ending my involvement here. He's contacted me this morning with a ping, and there was a notebook that I got from him. Well, not from him, but it was left there for me. And then he sent me 2 text messages, which I've sent to Oshiera.
All right, sorry.
Says, so
I'm
who
not
do you
in-
hold close, Miss Grayson?
I've been
And the
hailing
other one
food.
says, didn't skip a beat up there, and that was while I was presiding over the
I'm so hungry.
payroll announcements.
This whole fucking notebook could have just been a text message. Holy shit.
Really? Yeah, could have. Thank you.
Okay. Well.
So whatever kind of task force y'all guys can put together would be great.
I already hand that over to Wade.
Perfect.
Trying to empower PD to do PD things. So I talked to him
Gotcha.
about it.
Sorry.
Raditch also is aware, so he should be hopefully getting that shit together soon.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Hopefully they.
Hello,
PD goes after this
Oshira,
and go
Marshall
further than they did
Oshira.
with
This is
Jackie
Kid
Snow.
Archer.
Hi.
Warrant apprehension.
Hi, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is it okay for officers to say that I should get shot even though I served my time for my crimes and paid my fines? I still deserve to get shot for what I did.
No, that is not okay.
Do officers act in retaliation and revenge now?
They shouldn't be. Who said that to you?
Because Vincent Ventura just told me on the phone that I do deserve to be shot for what I did.
Okay.
So, what the fuck is that about?
Okay. I'll get it handled, Kit. I apologize that happened. That is incredibly
Yeah,
unprofessional.
he
and
first
not okay.
he first told my boyfriend Ray that I deserved to be shot. Ray told me, so I called him, and after a conversation, he finally said, "Yes, you do deserve to be shot for what you did."
That's okay.
It's I don't know what kind of police department like how cops act nowadays, but it's bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's completely not okay. I will see that that is handled immediately.
Thank you.
Absolutely not a problem.
All right, bye-bye.
You should leave a
I mean,
note.
I'm still going strong with PCSO.
You should leave a note from McQuillan in a notebook somewhere and ping him to that location. And just he opens it up and just reads who asked.
Honestly tempting.
It doesn't matter. You can't threaten like that as a cop.
Hours on duty with 9 as a cadet, or with a cadet.
It comes back to 4-1.
You cannot make threats like that. Like
Trying to get so much help for shift 2.
Yeah.
You know, I always thought that, you know, when things kind of simmered down on shift 2, because you had, you know, CG
Yeah, everyone, go ahead and pick up that guy. Struggling against Scott.
stop doing their things. Fucking
whether it's his opinion
BBMC fucked
or
off.
whatever, like
you know, shift 2 would be the new shift 3.
You can't
But for
say
some
stuff
reason, it
like
just seems
that.
like it shifts fucking cursed.
Did you send sevens anywhere?
Oh, it's
You
still a very quick
cannot
shift.
say things like that.
No, we should be good. We're just cleaning up this gang shooting. I think we have enough units.
23 seconds.
Is he still at BCSO?
But any other units who do show up, just chase around a little bit because there could be casings and DNA.
Is he even
somewhere
on
that we have
duty
to
still?
I'm kind of hopeful for the cadets that we have for shift 2.
I mean, I admire your
not on
ability to
duty
remain
anymore.
hopeful. You persevered through quite a fucking lot.
My brain for a second. No, I had to do.
I'm gonna get a drone and just put it above this building and then be nosy about the surrounding area.
Everybody have a
Hello?
95.
Hey, Oshiera, how you doing today?
Hey, how's it going, Ray?
I'm doing fantastic. Well, I'm okay right now, but I wasn't doing great 2 days ago. I kind of want to speak to a marshal or you if it's available.
Okay, is this about Vincent Ventura?
No, this is actually not about Vincent Ventura. This is about.
I just had to make sure.
Did you say that you?
I mean, I might as well tell you what Vincent said, though. I'm assuming you heard what he said to Kit.
Kit just called me, yeah. So.
Does anybody have
Oh,
the...
yeah. You just called her, Kit.
Yeah. So,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm at
Well,
the
this
marshal
is-
office right now. If you would like to speak face to face, or I'm more than happy to continue having a conversation over the phone. It's up to you.
Is this a marshal running on foot in front of us?
then I think then everybody
What
should have.
the hell am I looking at right now?
I believe I was taking
Okay, it's DOC.
but
Okay.
I
You said it's a marshal. You're at the marshal's office.
I
Where's
am.
it at?
doing evidence right now, though.
It is right next to the court, the
Stick
courthouse.
doing the evidence.
Okay, I will be right there. This is about
Yeah, Jafar
another
also has
officer
one
by
of
the
my
name of
95s, so
Houston Bean. I don't know if you've heard of this guy before.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, all right.
Okay, you have heard about this. Okay, I'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
all
Bye-bye.
right, bye-bye.
Just best these affiliates.
I just want to work on my dossiers, bro.
A Speedy was
God
seen
damn
driving
it!
around Cypress a few minutes ago. On his.
I gotta talk to her. I gotta.
He said that. He said to me, "Be nice." So I don't think he's gonna do anything to try to get them back. But
Dude.
Before the shooting in Little
Where's
Seoul, there was
Wise
squats
at?
from Arush, and then shortly after Little Seoul shooting, there was a response shooting in
Where's
Cyprus.
Wise?
Yeah, there's no photos or nothing.
Where did
of
Wise
that.
go?
Cyprus might have got the get back.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I was in a meeting with the mayor. Is this going on?
Pin in that. I need to talk to you about something, but I may have to talk to you about something else on top of that. So pin in that, and I'll call you back.
All right, pin and pin. Got it.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Bye.
So in that front,
There you are.
Hello. Sorry, Dark's on his way down.
Dark is on his way down.
Having
Perfect.
open
I
mind
have
to
a
it.
question for him then.
And having like a diverse judiciary, sure.
Is he,
but
is he
I,
6-8, I've got audible shots
Okay.
fired and there's senior buns on the freeway.
Bro, I
Class 2
just
gunfire, Laporta Freeway above.
want.
If I've got individuals running around on the free, getting into vehicles, I'm gonna keep distance.
I just
2-3
want.
responding to the latest shots fired.
I think
Once-
Sultan was called out over dispatch.
Okay.
Hey, firm, it's fleeing
Kit.
the freeway
Archer.
towards Palomino Avenue now.
Do you still need me on scene at Cypress?
I just made Raymond
If you're
Romanov.
not doing anything, if you're not collecting evidence or you don't have a suspect, you're free to break off and go to that.
Yeah,
there's no
I'll
one
give the
suspect,
gang
no AO.
shooting. I'll give the gang shooting a different channel.
Do y'all have one individual free to secure a hostage from the Maze Bank?
I see a shot down individual from the Bati on the freeway. We're gonna secure him. Shots beneath us, lower Laporta.
Got the Sultan, it's heading up behind the construction on now.
Everyone refueling, and then we'll route to you on La Puerta and Palomino.
The Sultan coming up.
Up on the overpass. Seem to be.
We're up
individual-
here.
Yeah.
Where's Radich at?
It's like a purplish in color Sultan.
Is he just maybe not? Oh
When
wait.
they passed me, they were asking who's in the white car. They couldn't tell it was a SO unit.
Let's continue the ban. It came to a stop. U-turn is in the median. Facing northbound. It is approaching the Olympic turn off. Black and color Porsche vehicle coming up La Puerta. The vehicle's taking the Olympic turn off eastbound.
This is a vehicle that fled the area earlier from my visuals.
I think that was him.
In case there's somebody injured.
I'll try to flag him.
We do have one injured on the upper ramp of Laporta. Jenna's giving him medical right now.
I'm about to have a meeting with the marshals. I'll see you soon, right?
The purple Sultan is staged on Olympic Freeway.
Oshiera, how you doing today?
Looks like the vanilla uniform.
I'm doing decent. How are you?
Doing great.
Hello,
All
Shira.
right, let's go inside. That way we're a little bit privater.
The hood's up.
Sorry, I was kind of heated on the
No,
phone.
Kit, it is fine. Trust me, it is perfectly okay.
The hostage, we're dealing with a
Okay.
All right, 310.
I'm gonna lower my voice just a little bit so we have just a little bit more privacy. Okay, so run me through what's going on.
All right, what's going on right now? So I think this was Friday. This was 2 days ago, right? Saturday. It was a Saturday. Should I be whispering in here or?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I hear people talking. Okay, I didn't realize there's people in here.
Yes, yeah, that's why we're here.
It was Saturday, right? A fateful day. We were conducting crime. I know, we're damn criminals.
Oh
okay?
no, how could you do
We're
this?
terrible. We're terrible. We're criminals, right? We were in a bank with a hostage. A
Oh,
hostage
this.
whose obviously life is at risk because he's a fucking hostage. I mean, that makes sense, right? He's at gunpoint. He could be shot at any point.
Okay,
One
pause
officer.
real quick.
Yes.
Did anybody
yes.
get arrested from this potential?
Yeah.
Yes,
we
Top
all
floor.
got arrested.
We all got arrested, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking because if there's a report, I'm gonna follow along with you so I can kind of get both sides at the same time.
That's perfect. Okay. Yes, just say like Raymond Romeo, Kid Archer gets shot or something, or Bank is also shooting or something like that. It was a pretty big scene. A lot of people got shot.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, he just told you that.
Where is
People
this?
in the other room are kind of loud.
Yeah, they're very loud.
Honest.
Oh my, is this the breach one?
Guys, keep it down there. We're trying to have a conversation over here.
Hawick Bank, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
I
All right,
get.
so
Hi.
holy, I'm so distracted right now. Give me a second. Trying to focus on this. So we're sitting there. We're in the bank, right? We got a hostage. His life is at risk. You know, the hostage says to us, "Guys, I'm starving right now. I might starve at any moment." And we're like, "Okay, shit. Like, we're gonna ask the police officers for food, right? That makes sense. The negotiation to keep the hostage alive, right? Makes sense." Officer comes. He's like, "Okay, guys, listen. I'm the only officer that can respond right now because obviously we have other officers on duty, but they might be held up with some stuff." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine. But I do request that you get food for this hostage." And he's like, "Well, I can't leave the scene right now because you're here and I don't want you to get away." And I'm like, "Well, the hostage is about to die. Like, you need to get food from him. Call another officer down here to get food from him." So he walks out. Or I don't know if he does walk out. I don't remember what he does. He does something for a second, and then he starts talking to me again. He was like, "Oh, I can't get you food for the hostage right now. We just, how about after we go get the food?" I'm like, "Well, he's gonna die in a moment, so you don't care about this guy's life, do you?" He's like, "I do care about his life." I'm like, "You obviously don't. If I shot this hostage right now, you don't give a fuck about him, do you? He's about to die anyway." And he's like, "Well," so it gets like, back and forth. So I'm like, "All right, well, obviously you don't give a fuck about this hostage, so something has to change right now. You need to get an officer down here to get them food, or he's gonna die, or I might as well just shoot him." And he starts panicking. He's like, "What do you mean you just shoot him?" I'm like, "Well, if I don't fucking shoot him, you might as well fucking shoot him because that's what you're doing right now by not getting him food." He panics. He runs outside. He's like, he probably asked for backup, whatever it is. And at this point, backup comes and they get him food or whatever. I think they bring food.
Okay.
And I'm like, "Hey, everything is good now. That's it. You helped the hostage. You got them food. I'm not gonna hurt the hostage anymore unless you guys fuck up again. Because he's a hostage, right? I might hurt the hostage." At this point, another person starts negotiating. This is not Bean negotiating with us. This is another officer. I forgot his name. It's just a cadet from the LSPD. Bean comes and he takes over the scene, and I noticed like 10 cops. 10 cops pull up. And I'm like, "All right, this is..."
Houston Bean.
Yes, Houston Bean takes over. And like 10 cops come, and I'm like, "Okay, this is a little bit suspicious. Like, why the fuck are so many cops coming up?" And I tell Bean, I'm like, "Hey, Houston, you're not escalating the situation, right? Like, I don't want anyone to get hurt here. I just want free passage to my vehicle, no spikes, and no one to get shot." And he's like a little bit hesitant at first. He's like, "Yeah, I can give you free passage to your vehicle." I'm like, "No, I'm gonna make you say it. Free passage to the vehicle, no spikes, and I don't want anyone to get shot here."
Grayson.
Are you okay?
And he repeats everything. And he says, "Okay, no one's gonna get shot. You guys can get free passage to your vehicle, and no one's gonna get
You're
spiked."
okay though, yeah?
The hostage is then
Who's getting shot?
the hostage is then safely returned to the police. No one is hurt. They have not breached at this point. If they really thought the hostage's life was at risk, because we are about to immediately hurt the hostage, they would have breached, right?
No,
that makes
absolutely.
sense.
Going to the marshals.
But they did not breach, and the hostage was safely returned.
Fucking Christ.
We get out of the bank. We get into
I'm
our
so
vehicle,
sorry, but yeah,
and a literal
you're doing what's
firing
right.
squad shoots down everyone in the vehicle. Myself, Kit, and 2 other individuals.
Us getting mad jumped after.
And I talked to the officers after.
What the?
By the way, obviously there's 2 people on the outside that freak out that fact that their entire
Okay, well,
gang just got
Oshiera's
shot
one of our
down, and they
best,
start shooting at other
so
people.
she'll definitely make sure this is
It just turns into a small shootout, but
if
nothing
you need
crazy.
anything, let
But
me know, and I'll make sure to help out.
I talked to the officers after, and I found out it's Houston who was leading the scene. He took over, and he made the call, and he was essentially gloating about it. Like, "Yeah, I was the one who did that. I made that call."
No news is good news.
And I'm like,
unless, friend,
"So you made
what I was
you made
told.
the call to open fire
I
on people
saw
after the hostage was
him
safely returned. No one's hurt. You guys
Friday?
didn't find an immediate threat
I believe
to the
it was
hostage's
Friday.
life enough to warrant shooting.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you would have breached. That's
so
how
yeah,
it works.
No news is good news. Oh, and I'll let you know if I hear absolutely anything.
So that's what I'm dealing with right now. I talked to the mayor, by the way, and Nino was very both mad and surprised about this. He said that he's never seen anything like this. Like, if this would set a terrible precedent in the city if it was
Yeah,
set up.
good luck with all this.
If every person in a bank robbery that threatens a hostage was to get shot, I mean, it would just. You would see that would be the worst precedent he's ever seen. So he said, go to the marshals, go to the mayor. Go to the judicial system, but I should start with you guys.
I have the volume down. I have the volume
it was
down.
pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't listen to the last thing that Wei said, so if this is repeating what he said, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So I used to be a cop.
Yeah, I know.
And afterwards, I was kind of thinking, like, what would I have done in that situation? You know, let's say I was on the outside, you know. My personal experience is that if negotiations have gone so poorly or essentially are failing, and you feel that that hostage life is truly in danger and that if you don't step in, they are going to die.
But I like it because then I can figure out how active the radio is
right?
if I need to turn it back up.
Because it's at
So I'm not completely
it has
blind.
become a life and death situation. The fact that like they didn't breach, they told us that everything was fine. We continued negotiations. People were laughing during it. Like
officers
it
were like
fairly
laughing
lighthearted. And then they allowed us to get into the vehicle, and then they just opened fire. It felt like they just wanted to shoot. You know, it was sort of like they couldn't. Okay, a lot of times with like banks, right? Like I've responded to my fair share of banks. And a lot of times with banks, it's pretty like straightforward, right? You know, like for cost, there's no spikes. Like sometimes there's no spice. And I don't know if they just like didn't know how to like handle the situation or whatever, but just I've never seen anything like this. And all the time that I was a police officer, I had never seen that kind of response. Very rarely did I ever see a breach. I did see them happen, but that was like, oh shit, the hostage is harmed, or
is like actually harmed and not just a like verbalization of like I'm gonna hurt the hostage kind of shit.
I mean, that's really what I'm.
That's what you're supposed to do. Like,
if you want to apply like Tennessee versus Gardner, right? Like a fleeing felon, that this person, like these people are a threat to society. The threat was against the hostage. So if the hostage is secured, what threat are they posing? You know, how can you articulate Tennessee versus Gardner in that case? We never threatened officers.
Yeah, it's not like I took the officer hostage. I would understand if that's the case. There's some random bum, you know?
Right. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, and I'm going to beg you to not take this as me being dismissive of what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure out what my point of attack is on here. Of everything you've told me, is the major point of concern the fact that the firing squad nonsense happened, or that they were gloating afterwards?
I would say the firing squad.
The firing
for
squad
me.
was the worst
like,
part about it.
People talk shit all the time, but we fucking got shot.
Okay,
like,
I just want to make sure that I know like what should my focus be on when I'm addressing this, because I don't want to. I feel like a blanket statement isn't going to help anything. You know what I mean?
There were over 10 units there. And it looked like they
even made us wait for other officers to show up. We were like, hey, can we leave now? Like,
that's
what's
right.
going on?
They asked us to wait. They asked us to wait, and we agreed in good faith. And imagine a car full of 4 people and at least 10 units, and not just 10 cops. Like some of those units were probably doubled up. Let's just throw out a number of 15 to 20 cops all open fire simultaneously on a vehicle.
Yeah, it was literally the most brutal firing squad you'll ever see in your life. It's like people lined up. Like it was insane.
Okay. Here's what
us died. I mean,
here's what I'm going to do. Okay, there's 2 routes this is going to. Well, there's multiple routes this is going to go. I have a general idea that I know exactly where this is going to end up, so I'm going to preemptively put you in contact with a lawyer. At the absolute base, you have
Tony Lone.
Okay,
he's the
perfect.
He also works under Nino's staff too.
Perfect. I would start at the absolute bare minimum. Start looking into an ACR. This shit needs to happen more. Officers need to be held accountable. Think about it like a review for accountability.
Like a review, right?
Yeah. It's basically to make sure that like if there is misconduct, there's an actual review that happens.
Okay, I wish. Yeah, I wish that happened more. God damn. Like
There's a drone outside of your window.
Yeah, ignore it. Just ignore it.
I pointed at it and it flew away.
It saw you, kid. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, honestly, anybody can push an ACR, so do it. I'm gonna go have a conversation with the sheriff about it. Unfortunately, with the way that the marshal's office has changed, we don't really have as much power over the departments as possible.
Because we just talked to Vincent. You know what's funny? I brought it up to Vincent, and he's like, you know what? Kid deserved to get shot. And then I just drove.
What? So this was during that conversation that he said that?
I literally, like, what, 20, 30 minutes ago?
This incident to him,
Yeah, I brought
and his
this
response
incident
was,
up, and he said,
well,
kid
because-
deserved to get shot.
Okay. Work with Tony.
I was so stunned. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with the police department? Is this a gang or like officers?
No,
like,
this is super inappropriate.
Please tell me that's appropriate behavior. Someone says, yeah,
nuts.
it doesn't, none of this matters because kid deserved to get shot. She was a terrorist. I'm like, okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
I served my time, you know? And then he justified it when I was on the phone. He's like, well, do you feel remorseful for your actions? And I said, no. And he's like, yeah, you do deserve to get
They've now
shot
swapped
then.
into two
What the
other
like
gray cars.
Gray?
The
This
original
is a
car also
gang. This is
existed.
literally
Why
a
would I
gang.
feel remorseful when a cop is literally telling me I deserve
Everyone's
to get
making the
shot?
call. We don't have enough.
Okay, you know, I've dealt with gangs that are less violent than what that just happened at that bank.
And then he told me, well, the cost to repair the BCSO was more than your fine.
That's okay.
I'm like, well,
See, this is the
that's
beauty.
not my fault for poor planning on your part.
This is the beauty of me doing basically the reverse of what you did, Kit, where I'm coming from the criminal world and now I'm a cop, is that this kind of shit I sit there going, what? I can't.
This is stunning. I'm not gonna lie, this is the worst policing I've ever seen.
It's yeah.
Like I had always heard about, you know, when I was a cop, I would always hear people say like, you know, cops are terrible, just like the way that they treat people, and like I don't want to toot my own horn, but people would say
Yeah, it
like
is.
you don't really treat people that way, you know.
Yeah.
And now kind of being on the other side, I'm just like, it's bad.
There are definitely officers
Yeah,
that
it's rough.
It's really bad.
Yeah, no, legit push for an ACR. I kid you not. At the bare minimum, do that. Because that will, it's at least doing something and pushing for accountability. And I think that is, as a whole, I think all of the PD needs more accountability and they need to get pushed like this.
Sure, I'll do an ACR, also do a civil court case, because I'm not gonna lie, I do want to take it to court about what happened.
Oh, yeah, do it. Fuck it. What worst case you don't win and you still get to make a fool of the department? Like, I mean,
what I'm worried about, what I'm concerned about, is that they win that court case and the precedent that anyone can get shot leaving a bank would be set. And that, I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's what you
I would
push is that
be-
point right there, right? Is the precedence. It's not, it shouldn't even be a matter of what actually happened, but the precedence it sets, and that's what you come after them for.
A precedent would only be set if a case law is drawn from it. Like people think like you go to court, the judge rules on something, a precedent is set.
I thought it does
only
get set if you.
No,
if you
it's only if a case law is written.
can't they write a case law
Officially,
from-
yes. But the problem is that I think it's more, at least the way that I'm seeing it, is a
Referred
precedence
to?
of behavior versus like, because it's one of those things. It's like, think about it, like even from like the criminal side. If you see somebody do something one way and it works, why would you also not do it? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a stretch for this situation, but like that's how it, like, it's why there's like well-known like getaway routes, right? People have come up with them. You get taught it. It works really fucking good. You keep using it because it works, right? So
I know this is gonna sound kind of boohoo, and I wouldn't be surprised if your response was, well, just don't do crime. But I'm gonna be honest. That was my first bank. It was with Way. You know, I was excited. And now I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to get shot again. Like, do I just say free passage, no spikes? Please don't talk to me because I don't want to get shot.
No,
Yeah, that shit was crazy. It almost feels like I shouldn't even. You know what's crazy? Maybe I shouldn't have been concerned about the hostage's life. Maybe I should have just let him starve to death so I could fucking walk out that bank safely.
Lie. I was upset afterwards. I had a right mind to go and find that hostage, because if I was going to get shot over him, I
Excuse
might
me.
as well shoot him. I didn't do that. But
I mean, listen, from a martial perspective, yeah, don't do crime, boo-hoo. From an actual human being, like, that fucking sucks, regardless of if it was crime or not. It was an experience for you, and for it to be tainted like that is absolutely uncalled for. And on top of that, what is the point of, in my opinion, what is the point of having a hostage if you're just going to get shot anyways? What is the fucking
That's right.
point?
That's right. Exactly.
definitely don't really trust negotiations, I'm going to be honest.
And you should not. After
Yeah,
that,
good
especially if
faith
that's your first
negotiation
bank,
is
you absolutely
crazy.
should not. I would be shocked if you went to a bank right now and were like, yeah, they're 100% going to hold up what they just said. That's crazy
yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Somebody told me
A sheriff or chief of
that
police, bro, I'd whip
later
up
that
PD
day,
into shape real
they
quick.
went to like a cash exchange or something, and they said the officer walked in and literally said, "I'm not going to shoot you." Like, what the fuck?
That's
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna crash out on somebody before the end of the week.
All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna go through this. Hopefully,
Sorry
this.
to drop this on
I
you.
No,
hopefully,
you are good,
Oshiera,
you are
this went
good.
to the right place. Like, hopefully, this will actually do something.
Yes.
But I mean,
there's
I don't,
there's
it's
only so
crazy.
much the marshals can do now. Things have changed very heavily for us. We don't have as much PD oversight as we used to, but I can go highly recommend actions be taken within the PD, which is why I'm also telling you, take the legal route. I'm encouraging you to use the powers that are at
That's what
B
Nino said.
to do that.
Yeah, Nino said, don't just. I was gonna say, I'll be honest. I mean, I was gonna probably set up some sort of illegal ambush or something. Nino's like, don't do that. Genuinely speaking, this is one of the worst things he's ever seen. Go the legal route. Something needs to be done about this. Like,
No, like
now.
genuinely, like, listen, I've been there. I have murdered my fair share of cops in the past. I understand the want to violently retaliate.
Holy fuck! What is happening right now?
I have no idea. My radio's not on.
I
Every beep in the world is going off right now.
I just want to make this like very clear. Like, if they had
Excuse me,
breached
chat.
us, I honestly don't think I would have had a problem.
I don't
with
think
it.
anyone would have cared. At least
I
it would.
I
It would.
really
it's
wouldn't
not.
have cared if they had breached us, because at that point they feel that things have gone so south that that person is going to die. I get it.
Yeah.
But the execution style shit is crazy.
No, I agree with you. I am a firm believer, and I did this back when I was in the Lost. Sometimes the best way that you can fuck over a police officer is to do it legally. You can fuck over somebody's career and put them into the ground through that and cause so much more harm than if you physically hurt them.
That's right. All right, thank you, Oshiera. We're gonna get out of here.
Of course,
before
give
the
me a
entire
call if you
fucking
need
police
anything else,
department-
okay?
All right, take
But the whole
care.
police department about to die.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for everything with my dad, by the way.
Oh, anytime. It's my job.
Thank you. I'm happy you're looking out for him.
Try my
It
best.
makes it a little bit easier.
Of course. You be safe, Kit.
You too.
Okay.
Copy that. One's at north side of the car wash.
Headed into the 24/7. Headed into the 24/7.
There was one in the ammunition. Be careful.
I think there was two in the ammunition.
Yeah.
Barrack.
One of the guys is going to be gray shirt, like brown pants.
Hold on, where's Stratus?
What the fuck? He's got to get the delivery done, Dark. Don't mind him.
He's literally doing his delivery right now.
He doesn't
This guy's
know.
gonna get shot.
When you're done being shot, I need you.
Do we still have the ammunition? Yes or no? The front of it.
I've got eyes on.
How about those dossiers,
Yeah, I'll pull
bro?
him right to the side. I need his ammo.
There's one out on Palomino. Is that an officer?
Yeah, Kyle's going up on Palomino and then cutting south, so it could be him. Kyle, is that you?
Copy that. Yeah, I'm close. I'm close
G6
to the
worker is leaving the
24/7.
scene.
Someone stop this G6 and check the back of his truck.
I don't know if we have anyone that can actually go after him right now.
Okay. I didn't see anybody in the back of the van, but he didn't want to stop, so I don't know.
All right,
Everyone can
copy.
do the thermal of it.
There's someone running southbound Palomino on the east side of the
I-
street. Did they have a weapon out? Are they Ocean Key?
Phone. I think they're on the phone. Keep
They're
on
running towards the
ammunition.
apartment. There's someone on a bike.
Dark, watch out if they're in the car wash right there or not.
Yeah, from.
Where's Radich at? Is he still?
Does anyone have like long
One
arms
faint
and
thermal, one
leisure
faint thermal from the 24/7, no thermals from the car wash.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we've got confirmed one inside 24/7.
There's one inside the 24/7.
Man,
Copy.
okay,
He
so
went into the car wash, I think. He's in the car wash now.
I'm
Dark.
in the car wash.
Oh,
He's
copy.
Okay.
Okay.
I know what I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do,
I'm
chat.
get eyes on the front door of the ammunition. Stand by.
Just give me a second. I have to do something because this is getting to be such like a fucking meme at this point. I have to do this. Okay. Hold on. Give me
Everyone, can you check 488 20 on North Cali and San Andreas? Check they're not being robbed.
Stop it.
Yeah, the Alpha just popped them. Is where they're getting robbed the same.
Okay. Hold on.
just passed.
Hold on.
I don't know. The Cali Ave.
God damn it, where's my phone?
Vespucci.
They're not being robbed. They're Ocean King.
Okay.
Sal's with them now.
Do we have a triage? Where can I take them?
Triage is on the parking lot off Vespucci Boulevard in front of the Pixel Hotel. We have 3 units
on.
up on triage.
At this point, this shit's important. At this point, this shit's fucking important.
We also need to pick up
Where is
Forte
it?
on Peaceful Street. He's been there for a bit.
Collins, Maxwell, Radich, and Aaron Carter are all down around the ammunition building and will be needing moved to the triage.
What is this one?
Who's taking shots?
009. I'm opening fire on the doors of ammunition zone.
Someone just pop out. Was that you, Kyle?
Yeah, it was me. This guy's
Okay,
got
copy.
some.
Okay.
Someone inside.
Someone in the alleyway, I think. Be careful, unless it's an officer.
It's me. It's
Okay, there's one close
that
right in front of
one.
inside ammunition. Like close right. One's behind the counter at the back.
Inside or one dark?
Where is it?
Two inside. Two inside.
There's 2 in there and 1 inside. Oh, someone's running out. Someone just ran out. They're going up. They're out of Palomino.
Yeah.
I have to.
24/7. Other side of the car wash. He's running to the car wash now.
We're just listening. I don't even know what they're doing right now. I have zero idea what they're doing.
He's down.
Good shit.
I have no idea what's going on
Was that the
right
guy
now.
inside the 24/7?
Oh, I have to sneeze.
We can put. All right, we can push the
Pushing
gas
out.
station.
Pushing
out.
out 20 ammunition.
They're two down. I think one of them shot each other.
Excuse me.
So,
Excuse me.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
they're all
god.
down inside ammunition, or was there 3?
there was 2.
Okay.
Ammunition is clear. There was 1 in the gas station down. 2 in ammunition.
Hold,
down.
please,
Should all be
chat. Give
down.
me just a second. I'm
Copy,
looking
we
for
have all 3 down.
something.
Be still cautious. There was a motorcycle that was on the La
Looking for something. Looking for something. Looking for something. Where is it? Where did it go?
Okay. Fuck. Where? I don't know where.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Honest, how many downed officers do we have?
5 or 6. Did we get Ray was down
Okay.
in your buns? Did we get him?
Yeah, when we got him, he's over by my vehicle.
Let's send it.
I'm picking up a marshal.
Let's consolidate in the parking lot across the street from the gas
Hold on.
station.
Hold on. Hold on.
Still
Hold
need
on.
me? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Just finished process a little bit.
We need people.
I'm currently
Come
busy.
come
Sorry.
To, Little Soul. The other triage that was over in Vespucci, how's that going?
All quiet and over here. Do you want us to consolidate with you or keep it here?
Have they all been like stabilized?
Do that.
Like has this all been done?
It's still ongoing.
Okay.
What is
then
this?
If you guys
This
can
one.
group up and come over here, then do so.
Class 1s or 2s?
Class 2s are present.
Kyle, come back over here real quick.
Consolidate everyone in the parking lot that is to the south of the Palomino gas,
Okay.
the local gas station.
Just make sure cuff both of those 2 that are over there, right? Especially the one you grabbed.
I'm gonna make my microphone gross.
217 is grabbing officers and is
Oh,
going to get ready
well.
to triage.
Chat, I'm about to do something funny, okay?
Sure.
You guys have to laugh at this, okay? What are some tasks that Oshira needs to get done?
Across from the Pixel Hotel to help transport everybody to the secondary
What are some tasks?
I can head over there.
Yeah. So okay. Fuck me. Once everyone's here, Can I get somebody? Belle, are you helping with evidence over here?
I can. Let's just focus on getting them
Oh
treated
god.
first.
Yeah, I think Radish is around the corner. I'm gonna get Radish.
Okay.
And then I'll allocate people to help process people, and then.
Let me do hide this.
D, can you collect evidence inside the ammunition to your right?
Ventura
Hide
from
that.
EMS.
Send it.
Guys, we just had a group of people, one gentleman with a gun out running around CMC looking through like the from ER and stuff, so you guys are probably going to clear it first.
Beautiful, thank you.
Y'all stop
Aaron, do you have a
resisting.
co-pilot?
Hey, Firm, I can ground to start assisting with.
I don't need you to
Okay.
ground yet. I need you to just thermal
Hold
to make
on.
sure there's no down people that were forgetting.
Oshieras to do.
Okay, there is along on scene. Haley's ride-alongs on scene. He's ushering out building to sit down and don't move. He has been shot, so he needs medical attention. Maybe if we get it.
325 has got done processing 95. Where you need me?
Gas station, Little Soul.
Broadcast.
709, some traffic.
Ventura, I'm going to document outside the front of the ammunition as well.
Yeah, so outside and inside,
Okay.
that's where there were shooters happening. What's the status of the other triage being relocated over here?
We're mounting up people. Bell, I'm going to need you to come back at
Hold
least one
on.
more time.
This is also just fucking hilarious
Okay,
already.
Bell's gonna go back and help you. Let me see if I can send somebody else your way. Nakota, take this buffalo and go help pick people up.
I have one.
And Nakota's gonna come as well to help move people.
Do this.
We only have 3 people left.
Watch after Kyle. I'll go grab them.
Let's put the officers on the northern side of the parking.
Let's do some Mimi things. Okay, so
or the eastern side, just separate.
we're gonna put some
Thermal check of the
Mimi
secondary
things
shooting
as
scene
well.
seems to be Ocean King. I would check inside ammunition for any other downed individuals. Other than that, I think y'all got everyone.
Copy. Ammunition's clear.
Okay, so Cypress dossiers.
Now, let's try not to have cars over here in case
First
somebody
off,
comes and throws a grenade. Unload your people. And then
I'm
move your
going
cars
to
off the parking
scream. Why am I not logged into this? Oh my
Everyone up
god.
Whoever has that CVP, can you move it out of the street so that we can keep traffic going?
Cool. Where's some other like actual things I need to do?
Alright, hey, I'm on my way back.
Task. Talk to Radich about unbecoming of I don't know, officer BS. New task. Whoo! What else does Oshiera need to get done today?
325 and 23 at the gas station. What do you need me to do?
Can you collect evidence in the car wash
Find
and inside the station?
Matthew Colby.
Is there anywhere that you need evidence collective enter? I can head out and do it.
Right in front of LSPN, there's a flipped. There was a
get
flipped
DOC to
I'm running over to
stop
look real
being
quick.
dumb.
709 is just 23 as well. Need that.
Okay. 709. Give me a sec. Whoever the CPI
I
right
might
here where
be.
This fucking
Just
car is,
wait.
In front of this, they got out and started
Okay.
shooting. So everywhere where I'm standing, in front of LSPN in the northbound lanes.
404 collect evidence outside Lucky Plucker.
I might be.
Leo, you help me with processing. There's a lot of 95s that I need to have processed, so I'm gonna start calling for people to come grab them.
They can take one.
What's another one?
Everyone at 10%. Am I good to break off to refuel?
Some other like.
I need to move that car out of the parking lot just in case anyone throws a grenade.
Hold on.
Let's not have cars in here. Let's just have people.
I gotta go to mod chat real quick.
EMS from PD?
For EMS?
There's gonna be about 17 or 18 shot down individuals in Little Seoul. At this moment in time, I'm calling it code 4. You guys are good to roll in.
Hey, we have 3 ambos coming now, and the 4th one finishes the call he's on, he'll come.
Copy. Same deal. Let's try not to get the ambos inside the parking lot itself to avoid a grenade mishap. We will make room for you in front.
Okey-dokey.
Okay. All right. Chat, I think this is going to be funny. I think this is gonna be hilarious. Okay, hold on. Let me double check this. Okay, we'll do this. Perfect. I like this as is.
Casey, did you photograph these shots in front of my car?
I got him.
Thank you so much for the follow. We're having the fucking time of our lives now.
325. Okay, once you're done evidence collecting.
This.
Once you're done evidence collecting, Quango, you can come grab one. D, same for you if you're done. You can come grab one.
Font colors. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, no worries.
Icon colors, box
Try to find a
colors.
spot for it where we don't blow up all the. Can't blow up every ambo at once.
Title color, task color, no. Username color, no. Progress bar, no. This is fucking cute as shit to begin with.
Kyle, where you
so, love this for me. Can I change how?
Hey, Sophia, I've got an unconscious over here.
Okay, do that.
Once, if you're taking care of a 95,
can I not?
Put your call sign on them, take their radio station, document everything, because we're gonna have to tie the two groups together.
Everyone back overhead.
Okay, that's fine.
If you guys need help with processing 95s or evidence, everyone can ground.
That's fine. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it.
Evidence. I'm not sure. Anita, did you manage to collect evidence on scene of the
Negative, no.
casino? Okay.
I can't make that any smaller, can I?
Will head over to the casino. If you could help him there. It's the
Actually,
area to the north of Vespucci. They were hiding behind like a little waterfall. That whole area needs to be documented.
Copy will.
It's not gonna let me.
So you do me a favor, you grab a couple of evidence bags for me, please.
That's obnoxious.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, hold on.
Do you need
It's fine.
Kyle needs to learn how to process now.
Yeah. Why don't will you have him?
This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, go ahead and give Oshiera a call and tell her where you're going. If you're going anywhere.
Oshiera's right here.
Inside the cubby or any of the little back alleys.
I didn't see you in the lobby.
I'm right here. Hi, it's
Would there be any
me.
evidence in the cubby
What's
or
that?
like
Oh
any
my
of the
God,
back
how
alleys?
I'm gonna just sit here in my head for a bit, but I don't know if she's gonna go somewhere.
Okay, that's fine. I'm also been in and out of thinking. Just be careful if you do go anywhere, please.
We got
I'll try.
Yeah, just try your best, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay away from ADMC block.
Okay, just to be sure.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. That's definitely a good call.
Okay. I do. Wait. 19, 20 by 10.
The owner of the
80.
black dragger parked outside LSPN is taking the car. I don't think it's involved in nothing.
Why is this still showing? There we go.
Just take your time. Don't rush into anything.
Okay.
Don't try to rush into doing any cases. Just take it slow.
Did anyone
Handle up
collect
people.
casings and evidence?
Ask people to sit in on their case. Everybody will be more than happy to let you sit in on their case. And we always want more judges, especially active ones, and everybody's happy to accommodate.
I have one.
Oh, okay. I gotta fix some things.
Especially
though.
Falconer, because the bro's a workhorse. So just ask him if he can sit in on his cases, and I'm sure he'll say yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right, now I'm actually
Tyler, we're gonna need a crim
Alright.
bus.
I need that. I don't like how this is like this.
But it was a little bit more of
Why is it so low? Why is it doing
Kyle, make
that?
sure you get his radio station too.
Be advised, it's 311. My suspect's radio channel is 94.
94 or 93?
That works.
It's when some of them got shot down.
94, correct.
Radio.
I hate that I can't make it thinner.
Thank you for correcting me.
I hate that I can't make this thinner.
Back one ambo in to put the criticals in so we can keep track of them.
It makes me upset.
Car moved for 2 seconds.
I kind of want to use the other
Do you
one,
still need an evidence bag?
to be honest.
No, but you, thank
I
you.
have another of the task
Hey, fam.
ones that are a bit better.
My 95's radio channel is
think.
93.
Sorry for hitting your cop cars.
What is this one?
van in that little parking lot, was that involved?
That's not even working. So that okay.
The 9?
There's a minivan in that parking lot. Was it involved at all?
Not that we can confirm. I'm assuming so, but not that I witnessed.
Copy.
Where is the other one? Hello? This one? Oh no, they're just like straight up just not gonna work now. Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
Here, Frodo. I'll take pictures.
Kyle, make sure you're taking
I just closed my
Kyle, make sure you take any weapons that he has on him off him, and make sure you're
God damn it.
Yo, what's up with that? I did.
Okay.
Photograph
hold
stuff,
on.
Loki blocker, just to say
I think I
something.
need to change some colors.
Okay.
Real
as far as I know,
quick.
okay.
Just saying, do you have a new number?
Because I feel like this is hard to
Ray was
read.
shot down. Who picked up Ray?
okay.
Who went in
With like the
covered Ray when he was shot down?
blue.
Okay, Devlin, I picked him up from Shinny Buns, then I tried to tell him just couldn't, so he ended up in the alleyway near us.
Thank you.
Are you able to go collect the evidence where he was shot? I don't know exactly where he was
Yeah,
shot
of
down,
course.
but yeah, you could document that area. That's fine. I think the only other area that needs to be documented is on Peaceful Street
That
between
seems
Red Garage.
very awkward that he just called me when I see something on here that
Yeah, I got shot in like 3 other areas.
Oops.
So the 2 areas I care about right now that need to get documented after are
oh yeah, you
the
can see this stuff on
out
your
of Red
King share.
Garage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In that little middle area,
I'm gonna whisper because
middle Peaceful,
I don't want
as well as on the freeway, La Puerta, where
these
this all
walls are
began.
thin.
They were
You
all
see how
posted up.
you see the
all
top
together in
of
a whole area
bolo,
that we need to get documented.
like the top of the bolos.
The blue SUV as well as a black vehicle. Also,
I just got a call from
we're
him.
circling around that area when
Interesting.
officers got shot for
He's just
Ray
asking
and
if I want him, and
anyone
he's
else
like,
trying to
he's asking if
follow
I
that
want.
white
I was like,
vehicle?
yeah. He's like, congrats, and just saying congrats essentially.
Frodo, how
Interesting.
progressed are you in evidence collection?
But yeah,
Huh.
Probably halfway done with Lucky Plucker.
it
Got most of the
might
stuff
just
on
have
the
to do
road
with like
outside the
my
cubby.
history with him
There's an individual on the
in
roof
the
at
past,
the
because
cubby
I
watching
used
over
to be
this turn
BBMC
offense.
like months ago.
Right.
And
Before she went clean.
I
I
remember
do
I
recall
was
that.
there on his first
Can we get
day
an RO on the
when he
vehicle?
first came back to the city. I met him then, and then he kind of
Icon
worked with
color.
BBMC for a bit there, so like I got on good terms with him and everything. So I've just kind of been keeping in
Bro,
touch
everyone
like a
collecting
little
evidence.
bit, just
I'm gonna say
checking
for now because
in
there
once
is
in a
gonna be
while,
so much
Right.
just
evidence
running
here.
into him.
Let's try
whatsoever.
in the main locker.
not a bad
Seeing
thing.
this,
We'll
I
leave
was
some room
kind
for
of like,
guns,
oh
and we'll
shit.
put all casings and blood in that. Projectiles
Okay, let's
and
do
like
this.
Yeah, I
that's like
could not do a
not
court
That's
case
harder
related
to
to that
read.
because I would be conflicted.
but we will
Chat, I'll
focus
fix it
casings, blood,
I'd be
eventually.
called
and weapons in the main
conflicted,
locker.
and I don't want to deal with that. So
Yeah, no, definitely don't.
yeah,
I gotta fix it off
that's
stream.
Copy.
Okay,
kinda
I need
crazy. I didn't know
to
he was
go
involved
back
in
to this
that.
fucking.
Edgar, come
Does anyone know if
on,
Ray
man.
was riding with anybody?
I don't believe he was.
Because he hasn't got a vehicle on screen.
Well,
By Senior Buns. We might have an outstanding motor vehicle.
it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, it happens. Okay. Why can't I find
It's
the
nothing
fucking?
personal against them. It's just that's kind of crazy.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, but the timing too is always like a. Huh.
We're gonna go collect
yeah,
evidence on
yeah. It was a new number too, so I'm like, oh god, wait, what's going on?
366 is documenting the black
Holic
Astra
bank shooting.
also.
Very scary.
I'm putting up an incident report.
I'm curious if he is.
Have we got Aubrey Webster in custody right now?
Forehead in custody.
Yes. Have him, yeah? Okay, this black minivan that was involved, I believe, it comes back to Aubrey, so we'll VAF this.
Was it seen, used in the crime?
Well, it's on scene of the shooting, so...
Well, just because it's on scene doesn't mean it was used.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna pay too much mind to it right now. So you can use
Yeah,
focus
that's
on
a
the
lot
evidence.
of
We have a lot of moving
semantics.
pieces right now that have more.
Where is Reddit chat? Where is
I
Raditch
saw
at?
them shooting in originally was an Astron and Assault, and I never saw anyone driving that van.
Court
Yeah,
prep. Our court case today? Hold up. Is there a court case today?
All right. Does anyone have any questions right now since we have downtime? For charges, we'll all get on a different radio, and I'll help direct everyone.
There's one on Wednesday. Hot
The
damn.
black
Okay.
Astron will be VAP'd. It is RO to Aubrey Webster.
What's being robbed this time?
It's a great question.
I recognize that beat.
I'll call Raditch. Okay.
Radio check.
2.
I don't know if Raditch is still around or not.
Hotel 44 from Tango 20.
Ventura, was this purple Subaru thing involved?
Yes, that needs to get back.
We'll document it
Okay.
while collecting evidence up here.
Did he
Did
go?
you find the plethora of evidence up there? It should be to the center of the highway.
I think I see it. I've just arrived. Give me 2 seconds.
Copy. Sent Nakota and Kyle have a 95. I've sent them to Peaceful. In the meantime, to collect that evidence. I think for the most part everything else. Let me see if it's a local car or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it.
I don't see him.
Copy.
Should on central medium D.
I don't see him.
PD from VV. I've spoken to the doctors. There's 4 doctors on duty, so the criticals we have back here are gonna go on the
Okay.
back wall. Cops will go in the ER. 95s will go in the
I'm
side
gonna-
room, and they'll be able to treat everyone. No skip.
Do you mean you have overlapping evidence, Anita, or do you have evidence that hasn't been processed yet?
I have evidence that hasn't been processed
Okay.
from Cyprus.
Okay.
We
once we get to, you should be able to just throw it in once we get to PD.
need to.
Yeah, we came from that straight here, so.
I don't even know what we need to.
We got a van.
I don't even know, dude. I'm everywhere now. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a breather. Just take a breather for a second, chat. Just take a breather. Okay. What all do we actually have to do right now? We still need to do the dossiers. That has to happen. We have to start doing that. We need to do.
Sophia, we're gonna send you to the hospital first.
The we need to talk to Raditch about Bean and Ventura and let him be aware of that. And then existing is what we're doing. Existing is what we're doing. Okay, that's bookmarked for me, I believe. I don't need this anymore. What? What? Yoy.
Ventura, we got the
'Kay.
evidence from Peaceful in that little coffee cafe area, and now we're on Upper Power, and then we'll go to the other side of Peaceful to grab the rest.
This one I can unbookmark
Yeah, copy.
Copy.
because there's no point. Not doing that anymore. This I'm going to yeet off as well.
16, I believe all evidence collecting on Lucky Plucker area outside the front of the
Okay.
lobby is done by me and Frodo. Is there anything else you need, Ventura?
What was this one?
Casey, did you pick up any evidence, or did you only photograph?
Negative. I just photographed everything for you.
Evidence
Alright, perfect.
collected.
I'll be able
Okay.
to really easily organize things on the scene then.
Tango 20 from
This should be done in a couple
Are you able
hours.
to come assist with this triage?
Yeah, 2 hours. What the fuck was that? Arcadia, I think. Okay.
I'm gonna go repair my car and bring it over here.
So I need to find the Omega doc. The Cypress Omega document. Okay. This is the members.
There's a gold brown coloured muscle car in the lower of red garage. Individuals on the phone.
Just to let everybody know, there's a separate ambulance coming for the 95s. They should be on their way soon.
Might still have to shove a 95 or 2 in this red one though.
So
You want me to? I can move mine if he's treated.
I gotta see about this dossier nonsense. Oh, this is cool.
Ambulance and scene are full. We'll load up Jeremy's with the 95s. We might.
This
We'll
is
need
super cool the way they do
cop
this.
car to transport one person. We're one short.
No, oh god, I remember this. I remember the fucking Notebook, bro. Oh my god. When I heard about it, OC, I was losing my fucking mind. Bruce Baylor, is he part of this? Clean people. Ilya ain't
Be
clean
advised,
anymore, I'm
the
pretty
van
sure.
was documented and set for impound.
Copy.
The Astron that was on Alta is at Mission Row waiting VAF.
Copy that.
Is there already...
Do you want units who collected evidence to
So-
76 back to put it on the report?
Let's
PD
wait till all the 95s are in
dossiers.
and
I'm
we can,
curious.
break off to that. Let's make sure everyone's secure. All right, 95s are going to be moved shortly.
Street Race, Polito,
Black
Black Lotus, Sirens, Hades.
One of the 95s, we think his head just went.
Copy. We'll deal with that after.
Interesting.
EMS load up.
If there's any
Sirens, Hades,
cars
we
missed,
heard that.
Anita, you're here. You're fine.
Hydra, Cypress.
Let's get somebody. If there's another double up unit, if we can somebody get the Taurus that's in front of Little Soul right here. We have a band Taurus.
Still need help moving this purple Subarus on. I'm still collecting evidence.
Interesting.
Okay.
310's done on evidence collection. We're up. We can come help with that.
95s are going to get moved. I will get your 95. Was it Harry, Dakota? I will take care of him.
So
We have the guy, the purple hair with the bowl cut.
Okay, I will get him. EMS, you can move out. Dakota, go help D move that car. And then after, come to Little Soul and grab
we
one of
have okay, so we've got 2 reports now
What's the 20 of
with
the vehicle, the first vehicle that needs to be moved?
on La Puerta.
Copy.
Anita, do you still have Matilda in your car?
Affirm.
Come grab David's car
members.
over here across the street by Uwu.
Alright.
If you
317
wanna
staying
follow
back
me,
for
I'll
the...
start.
You guys can escort
Luciano's
guard.
not on that one.
I'm 76 to the salt.
Luciano is on this one.
Where D is at.
317 staying back for the 95 that...
There's Luciano. Lower?
that popped. It was 325's 95. So just keep an eye on my 95 at TMC, please.
Anita, I'm right here. I'm in the middle of the road. Where are you?
Okay,
Yeah,
let
I'm
me
gonna
do
get out of
this.
the car.
The car
Power Street
haven't
evidence
done
has
any
been collected.
documenting on it.
This is what I'm gonna
Dakota,
do.
once you guys move that Sultan,
I want to
just come to
do
the Sultan real quick.
a
There's the abandoned horse in front of the. Just grab that, bring that to
cuttlefish.
hospital.
Wait, 10-9, the last Ventura? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Once you bring that Sultan to MRPD and secure it, go to Little Soul. There's an abandoned horse in front of the cubby.
Copy.
I need to keep an eye on it while you're here, I guess.
Okay.
I need like a fucking white hair, Anita.
What
Bitch,
the fuck?
what's your map?
I don't know, Manny.
I don't know why I thought. I think I'm wrong.
Let's try to unload cops first.
Okay, I'm very wrong.
757
Okay.
and 366 are documenting and collecting evidence in White Garage.
Copy. EMS Q10, again, did you say all officers are going to go to the tip and the rest in the rooms?
Yep. Officers to the ER. 95.
What do we
to the
call
back
it?
room.
Okay,
No
copy,
skip.
copy. Also, for the love of God, everybody better be handcuffed.
I want to do. I guess it'd probably
Everyone
be.
should I double checked while everyone was processing and stuff.
I don't know if I should make it. I don't think I should make it a. Probably just a normal report, right?
Also, someone had a ride along. I sent him to the hospital already. He's here.
I heard an explosion by the hospital.
Yeah,
Know where it came from?
it came from the north side.
Fucking give me a sec.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
That was nerve-wracking. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
Call it a group megadoc? I guess. Just make it a normal report.
Do we know like what the split is for groups wise? Do we have? I know we have Harry. How many Cypress do we have?
I would love to know how many Cypress you have. Please do tell.
Hello?
I don't know who ID'd everybody else on
Hello?
scene.
Hey, it's me. Mike's not looking too hot. He's gone down to the hospital.
Okay.
I think we have majority.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was critical on scene, so I'm gonna head down there and check
okay.
once I've done the evidence.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. What do we call it? He won't die. I doubt it. I don't know what I want to call this. You know what I do want to do
We
first?
located Ray's
Hold on.
vehicle on Power Street.
I'm dumb.
Or not Power.
I know how we can
Elias
start this.
Parking. There's too many goddamn shooting areas.
I see. Okay, how many total processing units are there to process? We have myself, Anita, Matilda,
310.
10.
325.
317.
Where your guy is, Squangle. You're the guy wearing
Crew.
white.
He took. I have him over here at the
How's it going?
parking lot. He had to take a nap. I'm bringing him to the hospital right now.
Was that for the headache?
We'll do this. What do we call this? Group.
Okay, so was it 7?
Dossier.
Okay, that sounds fantastic.
So,
Can I put all of this into a folder?
Did you count the one that also had the headache she's waiting for?
Yeah, if you have a processing officer, if you're a processing officer, just make sure you're accounted for your 95. Nakota, your guy's here. I see him.
Ava. Bye.
We got forehead, and I've got the rainbow popsicle one over here.
Just to double check, Ventura, the evidence from all the scenes, you only want the casings and the blood in the incident, right?
Casings and blood in the incident. Leave area.
I
leave
have a
for,
question for you.
Weapons to go there
Of course,
as well,
what's up?
and any projectiles.
So, okay, I
Big
know
fragments
that
or,
like
mags and shit like that will go in the
marshals don't
different
handle
locker,
PD
like
stuff,
a
and I get that. I understand that. It's been made very clear to me.
Them.
What is the line of
EMS.
how do I word this question?
Have an EMS to hold them stable until the doctors can come in, please.
At what point
Evidence
does
from Supple
an
Operato is
outside
collected. Is there anywhere else,
force, whether
Ventura?
it's DOJ or what the fuck ever, get involved in PD business when there is like gross negligence done
PD, then we'll come
when
back
it
to the
comes
original
to
scene
the
and
way
get
that
that
they
sold.
speak to the
Or
public,
excuse me, the Taurus.
or calls they make that are
Is there just one
incredibly
Taurus left on scene,
questionable?
Ventura?
It should be.
I would make a marshal report, of your findings, and then I would bring it to high command of that respective
Maxwell's
police
car
department.
should have been transported as well as Radish's Buffalo should have been transported here.
I brought Maxwell's car.
Do I want to know?
No, because if it comes on your desk, you might be conflicted.
Fair enough. Thank you. Fair enough.
Okay.
Apparently, they want to make a trading card about me, and I have to figure out what I'm going to wear for it.
A trading card?
Apparently.
Well, that's cool as shit.
I feel like this is classic me.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, I like that
not
one
this
better
one.
personally.
I think yeah, it's more defining.
Yeah.
This one's good too. Or this one is usually my scary justice fit.
I guess it depends. Are you trying to go like? Oh, I like that one too, though. Actually.
This one's cute, right?
Yeah, it's almost like a perfect like in between of the other two.
Mm-hmm. I like my neutrals.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No, not that. That's. I got another text from Sean, by the way.
All right, you're kidding me.
Yeah, it says. Oh, there's another one. He said, "You never did answer my question the other day. How is he doing?" Talking about when he asked me about how Barracks is. And then he said, "Maybe I'll go check for myself." And that was 5 minutes ago.
Who's it there?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Dark.
Who's it there?
Sean McQuillan has been harassing me.
All right, 310-76.
He left a note at my house today.
Hospital.
You got one of these with that 4-leaf clover on it?
There's nothing in this. It's blank.
Oh, wait. Wrong one. Sorry. Can I have that one back?
No.
Nice.
Mine. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah, I want one of these.
And then I received a text message 2 hours ago saying, "So
please
who
bring
do you
up
hold close,
about the
Miss
task
Tyson?"
force because Oshiera is
then
gonna
one
sit
that
there and be
said,
like, "I
"Didn't
fucking
stick with
tried."
Edith there, but that was while I was at the mayoral announcements, so he was there.
Why you?
That 8 so at his trial, while Hart was giving her verdict,
Hello?
he
I'm done
wasn't
being
happy,
shot.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
CMC.
Okay, where would you prefer to talk?
That we're setting precedent.
Well, if you want to pick me up, I need to go get my car. So.
Okay, let me do that.
Sure.
I'll come pick you up.
Sure. All right. Bye.
Alrighty, bye.
But then right before he ran, he said, PD, you think...
Dude, man, I just want to go fucking annoy the shit out of Tripas and scare the fuck out of them. Okay, by sketchily being around the area, of places they are, and that's it. Like, fuck, man. Here I am doing fucking this.
We got a news crew coming in. They're claiming medicals. Be cautious. They're videotaping as well.
Check that the side rooms are locked. I just found a door open.
All right. Well, can you get this one?
It's actually
Shift, what the hell? Shift 6, shift 2.
I don't know.
Is that the
You're
weasel news?
splitting it all up
Absolutely
into
insane. I
quarters
hated
now,
marked
huh?
cars when I was a detective, and I still hate them.
I did tell him not to go in.
There you go.
No.
Well, we can't
All right.
deny the hospitals to people.
I'm
like,
gonna call
we still need to
78.
keep it open
yeah,
for
there were
medical, so
2 cars
you
that
can
came out of
tell
the
them
white garage
they
tonight,
don't need
and
it.
I called them out because I thought they
They
were
also
the
told me
ops.
here because of
Turns out it was
Wait,
just
you
Ray
give me
Lee.
keys?
I don't need to
Yeah,
go
they
get a
just
car,
shut
by the
him
way.
off.
They brought it
Okay,
back
that's
here, so.
fine. I'm just gonna take us someplace
about
to
to
be
say that,
able
but
to
they
talk
turned him off.
privately.
Sure. Towards BCSO would be great because I've
Yeah.
got no armor on me.
Let's just go to BCSO then.
No
We'll just go
mags.
there.
Sure, sure.
Michael's 95 is, and I think Duncan was in there.
It's that bad, huh?
This is a struggle I have with now being a marshal and having previously been on the criminal side of things, because when people bring things to me that are cop complaints, I have a hard time being able to fully back some of the actions of PD while I understand why the decisions are made in the big picture. Sometimes those are not the right calls. And thus, here we are.
Well, I've been here before already, so.
Yay! I mean, obviously, I'm just bringing to you what a concerned citizen brought to me. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your department or whether to or not to reprimand anybody for anything. I'm just putting this kind of on your desk, I guess. To start off with, there was a situation apparently with Houston Bean on Saturday with Hades, where the decision was made to open fire on them. Members of Hades are pretty distraught over it, as they feel like negotiations were hard broken based off of what was told to them versus the action that was actually taken. Reading the report, I have to be honest with you, I kind of have to agree that it should not have gone the way it went. They even agreed that had they been breached, nobody would have batted an eye on their end, but the fact that there was no conversation, idea, anything about them potentially about to be fired upon, that is where they are a little hung up on.
Yep.
So there's that. With that, apparently, after the fact, there was a lot of shit talking and gloating that happened, which is a bit of a bad look. I mean, everybody shit talks, but even still, you know, it's still, you know,
Especially in this situation.
it looks bad, you know, and I just, yeah, read the room kind of thing. What else? Apparently Ray and Kit attempted to talk to Ventura about it. And Ventura's response was that Kit deserved to get shot.
Oh.
Which, like, whether that's like hee hee ha ha or not, like, you know, again, maybe don't do that. It's not really a good look.
No, it's a pretty serious conversation to make that kind of a joke.
Yeah, for them to, and that's kind of my thought process. Like they are truly just, I don't even want to say upset, but their concern is that if they are being told that they have free passage and all this, that, and the other, and then they get to their car and they get fired upon without them not really being able to understand why, and you're bringing this to an officer with a concern to try to hopefully push it up, and their answer is, well, you deserve to get shot. I think that's a little rough.
It doesn't give much closure, I could imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're also very much in their right that they now don't, they're concerned that negotiations that they establish won't be met because of these situations, which I don't blame them. If I were in their shoes, I can't really say that I would feel otherwise. I don't know what you want to do. Frankly, it's not my department, and it's not something that I can tell you what to do. Excuse me, give me just a moment. Hello?
Hi, Oshiera. This is Dr. Natalia Omar down at Crusade Medical Center.
How's
How
it
you doing?
going?
It's going all right. I just wanted to call you to let you know that we have got Ray Lee down here in ICU.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in the Marshals was listed as an emergency contact, so I just wanted to call and notify you guys to let you know.
Yep, we are aware, and I believe Dark will be down there shortly.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm just passing it on to you that, again, I think it's just a read the room kind of thing, and maybe not gloat when you shoot people down.
Yeah, so after the meeting yesterday, this same time, or, whatever, 24 hours ago-ish, there was a small command meeting with the command that was available and around for the shift. And we discussed this, just kind of the desires and like the intentions going forward, how we want to handle that situation, because it shouldn't have been that. One of the questions I asked was, were they told that they had free passage? Like they were told that they were going to be able to leave and then just kind of ambushed? And that answer was yes. So that's where I also have an issue with it, right?
Yeah, it's a break of negotiations on the PD side. It's again, I mean, I was very clear with them that like the only thing I can do is pass it along to the high command of those officers and give a recommendation, but I can't do anything past that, which is why I'm talking to you about it. Ultimately, this is not the first complaint I have gotten in the past week of just general officer misconduct and being kind of shitty. I know that tensions can get high. I mean, I've had my own like internal monologue of being pissed off on shit. Like, I totally understand. I think there just needs to be a little bit more sensitivity taken across the board, not even just with these officers or these deputies, excuse me, but just across the board, and just attempting to just read the room a little bit. Seems to kind of be an issue right now.
Yeah, the optics are not good of having a serious conversation and then saying, well, you deserved it. I mean, that's going to be the answer they stick with in their head,
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the way that Kit took that was very much like a retaliation is how she felt. And I was like, well, I mean, that's how you feel. It's how you feel. I can't tell you otherwise. I know that, I mean, I have my own thoughts with her misconduct, if you will, with the PDs and whatnot, and what she's done, but that also doesn't mean that I'm gonna sit there and talk shit to her face.
No, you really can't, right?
I believe another comment that was made, if I remember correctly, I might be paraphrasing here, so don't take this at face value. Something along the lines of Ventura telling her that her bounty was less than the cost of the repair for BCSO. Which also optics, I wasn't there for the conversation, so at the end of the day, it's hearsay. But if there is any validity behind that, maybe we just don't do that.
Well, sounds like I need to have a chat with Aspen and then probably a chat with Ventura and see what's going on there and what was said, from his end.
Yeah, definitely.
And why.
Yeah. Again, I think it's even in those moments where like we think we're being funny, somebody else may not, and it's very a read the room situation. And I mean, yeah, it's both situations are very unfortunate. The fact that they were told they would have free passage and then didn't, It's unfortunate, and I hope that if there are repercussions that you and Aspen see fit, that they are taken. If you don't, and you know you go about your day, then so be it. But at least you've been informed, and yeah.
The sheriff's office have like complaints against him and everything because it's going to go up the chain towards him too. So,
I'm so
yeah, it's
sorry.
something I'll have to rectify. No,
Hello?
you're fine.
Hello. Is this the San Andreas State Marshals?
Yep.
Do you have a second for a couple questions?
Can I give you a call back in like 2 minutes tops?
Sure.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're busier than I am.
I have been trying to work on a set of dossiers for 4 days. I have not even started them.
Well, I mean, it's not like you had it easy here either. You did a lot of work when you were in BCSO,
Yeah,
so I
well.
don't think, you know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely just, I think the struggle is that unless Dark wakes up early or Barrett wakes up early or Ray wakes up for whatever reason, I'm the only marshal around this time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, the struggle. The absolute
Yeah, I mean,
struggle.
are you guys planning on filling out the ranks more from what it sounds like?
We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a lot
Give
of
y'all selves a
trying.
break.
Yeah, we're trying to not be looking at like lateral moves within PD. So we're looking outside of people that have had their interest in moving over first before we even touch on the people that have already reached out.
You know, I spoke to Nikki a while back because I put in my interest with the
Mhm.
marshals like a while ago, but then it was a whole thing over here, and I was gone for a little while, so I didn't end up following through on it. But it's interesting. I'm not sure if they still plan on doing some sort of tactical response and stuff like that, because that's why they were speaking to me. But
I'm not sure. Things have changed pretty drastically for the marshals. It's a lot more of investigations than anything else. And it's a little unfortunate because I think there's a lot of things that the marshals are now lacking because we're not as boots on the ground. And I think that it might bite us in the ass personally, but ultimately we're there to do large scale investigations. We're there to help support PD as they see fit. But yeah, I mean, things have just changed a lot.
I'm getting a phone call. Hello.
Nice.
Hey, how can I help you, baby? What did he do?
Oh.
No, I didn't know I got shot. All right, I'll come down and see him when I can in a minute. What?
Oh.
Well, now I got a deputy in the ICU.
Fucking who?
So that's Snoopy.
God, this piece of shit. Is he conscious or unconscious?
I'm gonna guess unconscious.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Are you gonna yell at him if he's conscious or unconscious?
Unconscious. I'm gonna yell at him. Radich, he's a good cop. Like, I know he has made some poor decisions, but like, he is a good one.
Hey, have you heard anything about that judge candidate, Judge Bo? Anybody check on him?
No, I have not.
Oh, well, I want to check on him.
Yeah, he's probably somewhere. You know, really focusing on some Sudoku.
Oh, that's what he's talking. Okay, that I guess I can be less worried then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I saw a talk about that said, "Goodbye, Judge Bo. Am I right?"
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no, I don't think anybody's
worrisome.
done that. I know we were. I was off radio for a bit talking with fucking Hades, but I don't even know if we're still trying to do this
Yeah.
apprehension of Sean or not, because he's still fucking threatening Arcadia.
Why her?
I mean, he's threatening Dark too, but he's texting her, so he's still kind of actively doing that. So, that needs to happen somehow, some way. He is trying his best, yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't know who we have around.
I don't know anymore.
It's a little light. It's a little light on TRT wise, but we have a handful of people that could probably help. I mean, what is all the shooting? They said disregard shots, but that was like a while ago.
Yeah.
What is going on? Let's check that real quick, because that's odd.
Mate.
I don't think so. My car backfired. Hey, do you know where Jen is? Hey, Oshiera, do you know where Jen is?
Why are you holding a coyote?
It just bit me. It's a dog. And hey, Jenna, got your dog here, $30. Uh-huh.
Really? What's his
Yeah,
name?
here. I don't know. I don't want to talk to this thing anymore. It bit me twice.
Do you have any like papers or anything for him, like for his microchip or anything like that?
I mean, I can give you like pieces of paper out of a notebook that I just like.
Okay.
That works.
Oh God.
What is going on?
This poor dog.
What are you doing this coyote?
See, it is a coyote. I thought so.
What's it?
No, it said dog. I think it's a regular dog. Here,
Is
you want
it?
me to put it down?
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, that. No. Hold on. No. Guys, you can stop.
Blunt force
Scotty.
trauma.
Scotty.
This is animal abuse offense.
Give me a second.
Is there a charge for this?
There is. I'm not
Another
doing animal cruelty.
felony,
I'm doing staying alive. You
Animal
saw it
cruelty.
wiggling. You saw it wriggling. It's just
Yeah,
sleeping.
and then you dropped it.
$250.
Oh.
Reckless
this is-
negligence or direct malice.
Oh, now it's oh God! It is.
I don't see it.
Huh?
Did it go to hell?
It might have.
That might have been Cerberus himself.
Well, there's your money back, Jenna. Sorry about that. Gotta go.
My puppy.
Huh?
Hey, wait! It's right outside. Wait, Jenna, come on. No, it just did a quick little leap out.
He's a monster.
I love him. I listen. I know he's dumb as shit. I love him. That's a hell of a sentence.
They want to give him a helicopter. I
Let's not
trained
do
him
that.
to carry a Class 2 weapon.
Let's not give him a helicopter. That sounds like a bad idea.
I think he already has it.
No.
I just really want some canine units. You know, I just can't hold it.
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. Could be good. Could be good for you.
Finally let it out. You know.
Yeah. Oh my God. My son, right? Well, that's all I had for you, was to tell you all of that.
Yeah. It's some conversations I'll have to have, and like I said, I'll let Aspen know first, and then we'll have
Yep.
the conversations with who we need to. And like I said, I don't know. You're good. I need to get back to the city anyway. They're asking me
Yeah,
about
I do
Snoopy
too.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, you busy?
It depends. What's up?
Why you sound EP?
I'm not EP. I've been nonstop today. What's going on? What's up?
Oh, I'm here at the marshal's office. I was wondering if you or Richard there.
I am about to be back there. I was at BCSO. What's up? What do you need?
Just a mediation.
A mediation?
Me and Richard I want to talk to him.
Okay. All right.
We'll see. I don't know. It's weird approaching Richard.
Okay, you're saying that you want me to mediate for you and Richard?
Facilitate, maybe.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm here. I'm here in the office.
Okay. I'm on my way down.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. What is happening? I got other guy too. Is him? Dude. All right, this guy's not answering.
Copy, I'm grabbing my car.
He's gonna be in a doom buggy, but he might swap into this.
Big phone girl.
238
Big phone girl.
Center Street.
Yeah, we're literally right next to MLPD.
Big phone girl. Big phone girl. Here. Did he say tree? Okay, I thought he said 331. I was like, excuse me? Gee, I literally can't get anything done. I feel like I shouldn't be delegating, and I'm having to delegate so fucking much for shit. Because I can't be everywhere. I can't be everywhere. I absolutely cannot. So. Where's Dark?
Just send that out. I'm gonna go.
Okay, hold on, wait.
I'm gonna send this document to Nino.
We're westbound Adams Apple with
who's the other one?
Mumbles.
Mumbles.
Yeah, I'll say that, Xavier.
Vehicle's going to be continuing southbound Strawberry Ave. Going to be passing the Lucky Plucker shortly. Correction, right. Northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Chat, I'm
going
stressed.
Back towards Ammunition.
I would like to, with your permission, Dark, to
Left,
meet with the mayors sometime and brief them
Adams Apple.
on the future of the marshals and our capabilities, so that they're aware and they can make decisions locally.
Going to be
Yeah, I already spoke with Nina about that. So
I need Dark to.
If we can I don't know about Mumbles. I don't know
I
what Mumbles is
think
running around.
Quit yapping.
what would be wise is set up a mayoral meeting with also the heads of PD, and to discuss what we're doing with the
Please.
marshals and like have it be a bit of an open forum. I mean, like obviously this is what we are planning to do. It is within our jurisdiction, but I don't want it to blindside people. And I wanted to see that we're still willing to listen and operate like in a very cooperative mentality. So I think opening up a forum for us to have a conversation about it, even if we are still planning to go down the same path, would be better than just ripping the rug out from under their feet. When suddenly you guys are doing a lot more patrol
It is a
work.
very yap heavy job,
Yeah,
but I mean that means we get a ton
plan
of
to have
role
a
play.
meeting with High Command. I don't know whether having a meeting with High Command and the mayors is going to be productive. I'd
Fair
rather
enough.
do it separately. I'll be honest.
It just is odd because like the mayors do oversee the PD, so that's why I was like, okay, we could probably have it all
no,
be.
they don't. No, they don't. They appoint the heads of PD. They don't oversee shit.
I think if we also are
Well, I
aware
highly disagree with that.
of how that's while you are right constitutionally, that is pretty much where their say ends. That is not the way it's been operating. Pred has proven that. Nino has proven that. I want us to look at like realities.
I just don't want to have conversations about like how we're going to be doing like patrol and basically police things in detail with people who really shouldn't have that much of a.
I
of a
agree. You know what?
involved.
That's a good point. All right, so we should separate those meetings. Fair enough. But it does still need to be a conversation.
No, 100%. Yeah, I
Okay.
completely agree.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
we
this
already
right now. Law enforcement
talked about it. So
I want to tell the
Craig,
mayors that we have a anti-air capability now.
yeah.
I said go over. Great. They're gonna ask if the justices are operating it. Perfect.
I don't
That's a
know.
joke, guys. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I might. I've got to speak to some other people first, Craig. But if I am sticking around, I'll catch you. Otherwise, do you want to do it today, or do you want to like organize a meeting so we can both be there?
I'd like to brief them on some of what's going on as soon as possible so they can get up to speed because they're going to immediately start rushing. Like Mumbles, especially, is probably going to immediately start rushing some stuff out the door for legislation. And I'd like him to be aware.
That's very
of what
true.
our
That's what I would
capabilities
do.
are and things like that, so he can make.
That's what I would do.
On his actions, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Give me 5. I'll call Nino and send him over this announcement just so he knows that's coming. I'll do the same with Mumbles. Then I'm gonna have to try and call somebody else. And then let's try and set up probably a brief with the both of them if they're available. I'll brief them on this whole faceless stuff.
Okay.
Let them know in a bit more detail about what's actually happening. And then Craig, you can, if I have to get out of there, you can just tell them what we got from marshals and that kind of thing. All right, sorted.
Hello, Mumbles.
Dark.
Yeah.
Forte is wanting to speak with you if possible.
What about?
I'm unsure. He just he was wanting to get a conversation with you. I assume something might have happened. I'm not sure.
You got his number?
What's going on?
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm trying to get him to talk with you.
He doesn't want to talk with me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give him your number.
I'm right here.
Okay. I think he is in the middle of something. I'm going to give him your number.
Okay, I'll stay in. I'm right outside, and I'll just stay in the lobby.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye. Okay. He's in the lobby like a sad puppy.
No. All right. Are you in the lobby? Yeah. You know, most people wait until like the meeting's organized to turn out.
I can't see anything in dispatch. It's making me very sad.
Just take a nap. Take a little power nap. I know, it's the worst.
I need food.
Are you starving, or are you just saying like you need to go get food?
I'm pretty hungry, but I need to go get some eventually.
I'll be nice.
Can we order food? Can we get delivery? I feel like we're gonna be here today because it's fucking inauguration day, so I feel like I'm gonna be here forever.
Actually, I don't. You might be able to get food.
Dark's awake, so at least my queue isn't building already.
Maybe you can't get food. You could probably ask somebody though. I can always go grab you food if you want.
Oh yeah, you're a subordinate. I can just kind of make
I'm
you go
slightly
get food,
eavesdropping.
right?
Oh,
hey, food. Yoink.
You saw food there? I did not see food there. Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
I
There it
yoinked
goes.
it all.
Oh, there you go.
Do you need food?
No, I'm solid.
Oh.
That's the first thing I do. I go get food.
I usually start by going to Mission Row and raiding their fridge.
Ah. Fair enough. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Sweet, sweet, sweet Jesus. Oh my god, okay. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we can finally sit down and start doing these dossiers. I'm hoping.
How's your day going?
It's fine.
How do you feel about potentially training a new hire as far as the basics of policing stuff.
Yeah, sure.
We have 2 potential new hires who. I probably gotta tell Arcadia about that.
Yeah. Hi.
Well,
we
can
have
you
2
say
potential new
basics
hires
of like
who
policing? Like how much?
well, they know how to search a subject and document their possessions. They know how to use the MDT. They know how to write reports. They need articulation of probable cause, reasonable. Yeah, it's DOC people.
Okay.
I was trying to lead
who?
up to that. 2 of them. Aoife and Ailey.
Interesting. I was actually going to
Um,
talk to you about Ely. I wanted her hired on with my recommendation.
Yeah, I've already talked to
Aoife,
Scotty.
Go ahead.
So Aoife, the plan is with Aoife is to implement her as the DOC marshal. Where she'll be trained as a marshal, but her primary objective is going to be the DOC as like
thank
a
God.
sideways or it was a
Thank
lateral oversight where she's not
Right.
obviously command. She's outside of their command structure, and she can keep an eye on things, but can also be dedicated support and help them grow as a micro ecosystem.
Right.
Thank you, Marshall.
Where with their assistance, they'd be able to do things like, she'd be able to go in and collect evidence and actually process their evidence directly into evidence lockers and run things for fingerprint DNA and write subpoenas and search warrants and shit like that on temps as they come in, if need be. Basically, allow them to create their own little, like I said, a micro ecosystem inside of Bolingbrook, and also have a direct tie to the marshals, who is their
It
immediate
does make sense.
contact, if that makes sense.
No, I was for this this role that you wanted to be fulfilled. Have you spoken to her, or I said you spoke to Scotty about this?
Yeah, I've spoken to her. I spoke to Scotty. I talked to Scotty about the position because I had to talk him down from quitting the other day.
Yeah, I talked to him as well.
Yeah, my first little action as field director was talking Scotty down from quitting. But I talked to him and I was like, "Look, this is what I want to do." And he was like, "Well, I don't want to. I don't want somebody who's just going to come over and meddle." And I was like, "No, I trust me. I know that feeling of literally getting somebody in position around you who has some
Yeah.
power and all they want to do is meddle.
I want to
And
avoid
it's
the
fucking annoying.
micromanaging. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I gave him power to veto our selection for it. I was like, look, if I'm going to choose this, you're the
God, you
warden.
don't
I
know
want
the
you to have
metaphor.
the power to veto my selection.
Wild.
And I proposed Aoife, and he was like, yeah, no, I have no objections to that one. I was like, all right. And Aoife's excited because they all just got demoted. I don't know if you know that.
I
Scotty
heard
demoted
Scotty
them all.
told me that he wiped the ranks today. He's restructure.
Yeah, and Aoife was like sergeant or something.
Sending it eastbound.
She was a high ranking, yeah. She was up there. She
And-
wasn't captain, whatever I think it was a corporal or something.
Passing over
Yeah,
Roylo,
she
correction,
wants to
left and
progress in her
northbound of the
career, but
vehicles
she feels like
entered
she's
the
stuck.
railway tracks
And I
on
was like,
Roylo.
but here's an option where you're going to be outside of the chain of command. There's no more promotions after this, basically. But you won't be a manager. You won't be in the command structure, but you will have
Looks like you got
oversight
4 and
to
I'm in an
watch
intercept.
and monitor and take action if need be. But also, you'll be primed in a position to assist them greatly. And she was like, that actually sounds perfect for what I'm looking to do with my career.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous to bring 2 people in. I'm willing to take the chance with Ely, but considering the conversation that we've already had, Barrett, about the direction that we want the marshals to head in, where this is very much a jack of all trades. We are holding ourselves to a much higher standard than PD. Is bringing 2 exceptionally new, inexperienced marshals a good look when we're wanting to go and potentially go and also have people from PD come over to the marshals to help with this new chapter.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's hopefully Aoife. We got to train them on like the basics of like probable cause and stuff like that. I mean, both of them taking DOC they actually have a fair bit of some experience that's hard to teach, like how to write fucking reports, and both of them have phenomenal report writing.
You learn that in PD though. It's my only argument with that.
Now,
Which
Ailey,
is
I want to
great for
bring
the
her in as a
investigative
generic
side.
marshal.
Okay.
Ailey wants to separate from DOC. She doesn't
I
want to
know
really
that, and
have
I wanted
much
to
to
talk
do with
to you
it
about
anymore.
that. Again, my fear though comes back to the fact that we have a very dire need for these scene leads where we have massive scenes. I mean, like Oshiera can and speak to the situation that we were dealing with the faceless and the whole scene up in Polito with the bomb, and she had to take control of that scene. I would not trust Aoife or Ely to be able to lead a scene like that. You know, on
No.
any kind of state grounds, that's not fair to them. And then also, it's not part of the again the new the new narrative that we're writing for the marshals. We're wanting to get the best of the best from PD to come over. We want scene leads. We want people who TRT leads.
It stopped
That's why
working?
we're like
Rough.
souping up the fleet. Like we're trying. I'm very worried that it's not going to invoke faith.
Wait, I thought
or
we didn't
confidence.
want to go out and lead scenes. I thought the point was to support PD so that their leaders can shine and us be the
Yes.
primary supporting units.
I agree, but we also said that there are times the marshals will have to take over scenes when shit hits the fan sideways, and we need to be able to have control. Like again, like the whole situation. Remember, I was telling you about the Hydra jewelry store situation.
No.
So
Yeah, I know about that
That's
one.
the example of when PD fucked the bag, and it should have been like, okay, wait, everyone, let's get our ducks in a row. Here's what's happening. BCSO, LSPD. Here's what we're doing. This is the narrative I've had told to me from officers that is desperately needed from a state entity.
So I'm just gonna put this in front of you, Arcadia. And I already spoke to Barrett about this. I was on a scene for something, and I was told by a BCSO unit and then 2 higher ranking LSPD units that if marshals are going to go onto scenes, that they need to be in marked cars because the confusion of us being in blacked out is too much. So there is a lot of confusion going on here.
To
I think
be
that's
fair,
a
that's
different conversation, but I agree. I think I heard I remember you were going around without a light bar, and I think that needs a change. And I think we don't really have liveries, but I think there needs to be something else.
Well, the light bar thing is we changed that as like if you're going to be in a pursuit or running code 3, you have to have a light bar.
Right.
But that was just honestly that whole thing about them complaining that the marshal was on scene without a light bar is fucking nonsense because they were like, well, a
then just
penumbra.
don't give them the ammo. I'm
Well,
sorry. I feel like that's a really dumb argument on PD's parts, but don't give them the option.
No, it's bullshit. It's a load of bullshit because they were crying about, well, a black penumbra shot at us, so we were going to shoot. We almost shot the black marshal penumbra. Girl, a black PD penumbra does not look like a black civilian Mosley's penumbra. And if they're going to be opening fire on cars just because, oh, well, it's a black sports car looking thing, then they need to self-check themselves because that is a fucking horseshit excuse.
I agree, but I want to make it so they don't even have that argument. I agree.
They shouldn't have that argument.
If you're responding to a scene where we have vehicles, if you're going undercover, we guys are having you guys do more patrol, you guys need a light bar. Come on. Okay, cool. But should it be? Wait, let me finish my point. Should it be an argument used where they're trying to kick you off a scene? No, but my point is, if they don't kick you guys off scenes, you don't give them the option. I think it's a dumb argument. Sorry, go ahead now, Oshiera.
What I was just bringing that up with that is that it's the confusion of whether, like, how involved do these police departments actually want the marshals? Because I personally, like, I know this is absolutely no dig at anybody in the marshals, but like, I'm typically the only one around for shift 2. I cannot figure out when these people want me to be around. Like I'm getting so many mixed signals within like an hour and a half time span that like I end up just sitting in here because I'm like, I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know if you want backup when I know you don't have enough units. I know for a fact you don't have enough units because you're saying that. Do I show up? Do I not show up? Do I come assist you and try to help be that supporting unit so that you can go on your chases? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. And for me to get talked to by both departments about a fucking light bar, which at that point was absolutely semantics, in my opinion, because there was bigger things happening, that's kind of what I was just trying to point out is like I personally do not know when the fuck I should be where I'm quote unquote needed or wanted because they make it impossible to know when that is.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it's going to, for you, Oshiera, obviously that's a little difficult because you're a very new marshal, and I think with time you'll see the times when you should be stepping in. Obviously, anything having to do with state grounds, anything having to do with general corruption, anything having to do with the giant investigations you guys are doing, and you're running these scenes, those are that's yours. They have no ground to stand on. We need to have a conversation with Peters because of the way he spoke to Barrett when Barrett was running a scene about the house, the house we raided that we thought Barrett was in. So that is a very big issue. Very clearly, Barrett was running that scene. That was his scene. He cannot question Barrett. That's not how this works. That was, a martial run scene. That will come with time, I think, for you, Oshiera. Again, we're also operating in a different kind of capacity. We're branching away from, you were asking me earlier about what to do when you're seeing gross negligence from an officer. In the Constitution, it is your job to be the oversight, or what's the actual verbiage? In the Constitution, you as a marshal
but things are changing is the problem.
Responsible for overseeing other law enforcement offices. That is in the Constitution, which is by the governor supremacy. So you obviously have to have, if you feel like something is going sideways, I feel like, it is well within your purview. It's well within your responsibilities, both of your responsibilities, as oversight to take a hold of these scenes and have these conversations. But you guys have to have the conversations with high command. And if it needs to involve the justices, it can. I mean, obviously, please only involve one or two of us for the sake of confliction. But lean on the Constitution. You have your own two legs. You guys are very smart. You're very intelligent. Throw it in their faces. If they're really thinking this is they're fighting you over a fucking light bar, okay, then don't give them that ammo. I promise there's gonna be a bigger battle tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, that one was. I got asked if I could take out a shared marked vehicle from one of the PDs, and I was just like,
which
okay.
we can't. We don't have access to their shared garage. No, Arcadia, I know it's not one you want me to die on, but that is, it's such a way for them to pass the buck on a much more glaring issues.
Priorities.
That's a big issue, though. If cops are literally just shooting people without checking who they're doing, that's incredible use of force excessiveness.
That point is entirely different than the argument. You need to go to talk to PD high command of that respective officer and tell them what happened.
Can I clarify? Because I did the bench trial for this. We didn't shoot unlawfully or incorrectly.
What? No, the officers were saying they were about to shoot the police penumbra.
No. They thought that the jester shot me when they shot the other criminal penumbra, and that's why they shot on the jester. Or they called. They called 78s on the jester because of that.
No, I see. I got told by a sergeant that they were about to shoot you because they thought you were a criminal in a penumbra, and they heard we need to shoot the penumbra, and they were like, we almost shot your marshal because she was in a penumbra without a light. But no, this is literally what an LSPD sergeant told me.
Yeah, no, that's actual dog shit.
Yeah, they were like, we almost shot the police penumbra,
and
I was like,
that's what the sergeant said.
Yeah, I was like, that's a much bigger. I even told her to her face. I was like, that's a huge issue. If you're about to shoot somebody without checking your target, then that's a you problem. You should not be shooting somebody unless you're sure you need to shoot them, not just because, well, I heard black sports car was shooting cops, so I was about to shoot the marshal cop, and now, that's y'all's fault. I was like, no, that's 100% your fault.
Okay, so they're blaming you guys. Okay.
I was literally told, I will not name who it was, but I was told by a BCSO deputy that I shouldn't be at a scene in the same type of car that the criminals drive.
Which is not
quote
the same
unquote is what I was
different.
told.
I believe it was a Premier, not a Penumbra.
Yes, a Premier.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Okay. Again, I think, hey, you don't even give them that leg to stand on because they're looking to be petty against you guys. Clearly.
Yeah.
Don't give them the option to put the fucking light bar on. go
I
talk
do
to High
want to
Command.
change our color because black is very plain, very
Very
too
much
common.
agree.
Like especially when we're doing like not undercover work but unmarked work. It is nice to have the blacker or darker cars that can blend in a
Right.
bit better. Like when we're
We've
trying to
also-
blend in with traffic, but most of our
We've
police cars
approved the
don't blend in
undercover
well.
cars if you need to do, you know, your ops.
I will
Like,
never
I
forget
don't
that,
think
dude.
the marshal vehicle should be blacked out.
Yeah. I think they should be more generic. Like if we're doing more
Dude, I'm
discreet
telling
work,
you.
they need to be the same colors as regular traffic.
I'm telling you, just
Okay.
solid grade makes it easy to blend in.
Yeah, your silvers, grays,
Yeah.
even
Silvers, grays,
whites,
that's,
and
I'm fine with those. Whites, yeah.
the occasional red, blue, because those pop in there every
Honestly, I
once
have
in a
no issue
while.
with just a white car. I think that it stands out. It's very identifiable, especially if you have a light bar on it. It's kind of, it does scream marshal. If you need to blend in, then go take an out on undercover vehicle.
Yeah, but the pursuit and patrol operated units should have some color pop to them. I have a feeling we're never going to get a livery on these cars.
I don't think so either.
And so we might as well have a color that will pop. Hell, make them high vis yellow.
I kind of like Murray's shirt, honestly.
It's a nice blue.
Thanks.
It's a good blue.
And to be honest with you, that would still be a really good color for a undercover vehicle.
Exactly.
It's very muted.
Did you see the V-Star whenever I put it in high vis yellow?
I don't know if I want to.
I made it like, well, some criminal was saying they were going to steal the V-Star and that we'll never find it because it's so fast. And I was like, well, fuck it. And then I made it high vis yellow, and I was like, now we'll be able to find this thing from fucking space.
God.
And they didn't steal it after that because they're like, oh yeah, we'll never be able to lose.
To kind of just circle back, I mean, again, I know I'm a newer marshal. It is getting increasingly more challenging to figure out where I like as a general unit, not even just as a marshal, but as a general unit, where I fit on the day to day. Besides, quite literally just sitting here, it's been very challenging.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this shift is a rough one because the high command literally just some parts of PD command just actively oppose us and do everything in their power to interfere with us for no fucking reason. Hold on, this is Dark. Hey, Dark. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. All right, bye. Dark's on his way to pick me up so we can go brief Mumbles and possibly Nino.
Nice.
Fantastic.
I know we got a lot to do. Like I said, you have tough work because, as we found out during the Americana Way 4 raid, LSPD command will literally do anything in their power to interfere with us.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is literally the assistant chief of police yelling, "I do not care about the life of that judge."
Yeah, I remember.
Which is a whole other thing.
He would rather actively oppose anything the marshals are doing, even if it gets somebody in position of power killed in his county. But all right, Dark's here. I'm gonna go. I guess I should get into something fucking nice, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, at least maybe like not the sweatshirt, maybe.
Ugh.
You ready, Craig?
I'm getting dressed.
Man. I wonder who the new sheriff's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be Rodage.
I don't think so either.
I kind of hope that Mumbles might let them vote for it.
I think it'd be a good idea, to be honest.
No, spoil it.
Be interesting to see.
Ruin me, Dark.
No,
What
because
the
then what if it isn't right?
Okay.
What vest is this? Oh yeah. No, this one.
I've been awake for 4 hours and it's been a complete headache.
All right, how do I look?
You look great. Come on.
Bye, all.
Bye.
You'd always do your tie up, Doc.
Listen, I'm too busy.
You're doing great work, Dark. This is. We gotta push. Murray, can you look at that adjustments to the martial legislation? Because we gotta get that
I
going.
did. I voted on it.
You did?
I'm gonna go play golf. I don't think he'll like the meeting side of it. I don't think he will. I don't see him enjoying
Well, that's
that.
gonna go be put up then. Can't wait for it to be contested.
Who would contest it?
Probably one of the mayor's cabinet members.
Oh, okay. I can't look at the fucking Angel Act. Oh my god. I don't think he's gonna like the new marshals. Genuinely. I don't think he is going to like the new marshals. He's not a fan of doing like a bunch of paperwork and all that. He is going to hate the new marshals. No, he definitely cannot do that as a marshal.
Was that the VU area?
He absolutely cannot do this.
Speeding ticket.
Hey, firm, let's break off and head to that 911.
You have the vehicle from.
It's another reports. I mean, you're sitting there. I want to do your dress. Yeah, it's.
Not expecting to get promoted.
You said you had the vehicle crossed?
Who said that?
Yeah,
But I wasn't expecting to get
Strawberry
promoted
Avenue.
today.
It's a black and red colour four-door sedan. There was multiple people. They had Desert Eagles holding
Still
some
sending it north. Still sending it north.
Full sending it northbound.
I think Alice
on
Watson would do a great job, to be honest. Okay, where is the
freeway. We're passing
fucking...
the casino on our right. Correct lane to travel. Speed of 190 miles per hour.
Did he really?
And he got the year wrong.
Ugh. This guy stresses me out.
Yeah.
Is the martial legislation not in there at all anymore now?
Hey, you guys done being important?
Mildly, what's up?
Yeah.
It's a secret, Sean. I'm always important.
Oh, must be nice. We just wanted to join the group chat, you know?
No.
It was getting hot and heavy.
They don't
and we
want
were
to make
yapping too,
patrol
so we just
marshals. That's what Arcadia was saying. I wish I saw... I wish I could see the
I
legislation.
just realized doctors in EMS are getting paid good now.
Yeah, I saw that. Well deserved.
It's almost like he could have been doing that his entire 6 months, but
Yeah.
he does it for show when he gets elected.
And then it just goes right back down again.
Wheel clamp. Fishing.
I'm just saying, I've been a judge for a bit. I've seen how that account gets money.
New
Give me more.
accounts, hunting, Blaine County.
But if we had that kind of money, we were getting paid absurd amounts of money.
Blaine County. This is not letting me go all the way. This is not letting me go all the way down. I can't see. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Oh, Falconer, how's it feel?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't think it's sunk in yet.
That's fair.
Super Marshal or something? That is pretty, yeah. Okay, so... responsible for prosecuting, investigating, and providing independent oversight of law enforcement agencies and government officials. San Andreas State Marshals.
Oh, Sean, another thing I just figured out.
Whether currently established or to be established in the future.
If it's one of those reports that for some reason
Protection
are
of appointed
bookmarked when I never
officials.
bookmarked them,
Investigating
I
and
can't read
prosecuting
them.
government and corruption of government officials.
Weird.
Investigating and
Why also just
prosecuting
read the-
organized
stuff?
crime and crime
Yeah,
organizations.
no, because I also can't read the Barrack
Protecting the
Johnson one.
interests of the state of San
Is it
Andreas
bookmarked for
in
you
maintaining general law and
for some
order.
reason?
Protection of
You
government
can't bookmark
entities
them?
from
There
any
is a
any threat,
bookmark
foreign and
for all
domestic.
option.
Maintaining
I
the general
believe
order of the
it's-
state of San Andreas and the population
I've tried
during periods of
unbookmark it.
severe unrest.
Unbookmarking it though, but it still forces it back to being bookmarked.
And shit about
Yeah, I think the
terrorism.
person who clicked bookmark for all would have to do that.
Ooh, that's annoying.
That's very annoying.
Exactly. Okay, I don't make. Yes, sir.
Hey, Petros, you do me a big favor.
What's up?
Could you the mayors should be there or outside or something.
Okay.
Can you grab him and bring him up to Grapeseed at our location?
Yes, I will try to find him wherever he is. This is for Nino, I assume?
For Nino, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Yeah, he should be outside. He says he's at the marshal office.
Well, he's not at the front door. I don't know where he is. Is this him? No, this is Arcadia. I don't know where Nino is.
Yeah, he definitely said he's at the marshal office.
Look around.
You can be
Maybe,
a judge.
maybe he is hiding somewhere from me. Is this him in front of me? Maybe? Who's this? Who is this? No, I don't. I'll find him. I'll find him.
It's all right. We're nearly there now anyway, because Craig decided to pick up the pace. So we'll be there soon. Then we'll try and find out.
Okay, sounds good.
Great. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. Where's Nino? Did I see him? Isn't that Nino? There you are.
Hey, you driving
Look,
us?
I think they're actually here to pick you up.
Oh, perfect.
Or they should be here to pick you up. Maybe?
I think they're on their way. I think they.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
heard him say something.
Yeah, Dark called me to come find you, and I couldn't find you until just now. But they should be here shortly.
Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
A little personal.
Yeah.
You used to be a felon.
Yep.
A mask with who?
The Lost MC.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was VP of the Lost MC.
Only reason I ask is I was just curious.
It gives me in my opinion, an advantage amongst my colleagues, like when I was in LSPD and BCSO, because I'm able to see both sides. I know what it feels like to be the one that's getting thrown in cuffs, and now I also know what it feels like to be the one to put people in cuffs. It's a big reason why I personally don't push charges unless I know they can 100% land. I'm very
that's
particular
good.
about conduct with officers. Personally, reading the room is so important, and
I think you and
have
I
to
should
see
have a
both sides.
conversation.
I would love to have a conversation with you, Mayor.
Maybe tomorrow?
Sure, yeah, I'll be around. You phone me up. I'm always in lemon list.
That topic has been the bane of my existence, especially the last couple days.
I have been getting nothing but complaints from people about conduct, and it's been a big focus of mine while I can. So.
That is very good.
Your chariot has arrived.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thanks, Oshiera.
Absolutely. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, Chad, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to throw up. Why are you slow rolling me? I'm going to throw up. I'm a throw up. I don't want this conversation. I don't want this conversation. Man, I've gotten 0 RP from being a marshal. I'm a throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I wanted to call Kian because we saw that he was on duty. So,
Oh yeah.
hey you.
What's going on, darling?
Not much, just checking in, seeing how your day's going.
I just got called a fucking prick, but approachable.
That might be the most accurate description of you.
Yeah, good. Just checked out some out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Oh, fun.
Some faces ping out in the ocean.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Absolutely nothing. So
Great. Wait, they pinged you?
no.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew.
No, if they pinged me, if they had just pinged me, I would not have gone there out on my own. That is dumb.
Yeah. No. Please don't ever do that.
What's going on with you? You good?
No. Yeah. I'm very, very busy. Very busy. Very, very busy.
Good.
Yeah. It's. I've been
That's
trying to get
martial
some like dossiers together for the past 4 days, and I have made 0 progress in them because I am constantly on the phone or in meetings.
Well, adopt the McNulty method. Tell them to fuck off.
I'm getting into a can this be a text is
Yep, I'm more of the like just leave me alone. I'm doing something. Go away. And then once that task is done, hello. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. That,
If their feelings are hurt, well, womp womp.
Yeah. 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 But yeah, I know I don't, especially now with this position, I don't get to like talk to you as much and check in with you as much. So I'm trying to make it a point to just make sure that you're okay, that you're feeding yourself, because I know you don't.
Yeah, I'm fed. Don't worry.
Okay.
Robbed a bunch of LSPD food.
Good. Good. Good.
Other than that, just taking it slow. I push myself too hard yet.
Good. 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 Good.
Still hurts to breathe.
I'm sure.
Mhm.
How's the eye healing? Have you gone back to go get it looked at?
No, she said come back in a couple of days, and if you feel any kind of uncomfortableness or stinging, more than the usual amount to go in, but it's fine right now.
Okay. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
And you, how's your eye?
My eye is perfectly fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, rub it in, mud. Bitch, what the hell? I'm hanging up. Love you, bye.
Love you too.
Hey, Oshiera, welcome back. Oh god.
It's valid, honestly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been in cop for like 6 months, roughly. I have done more work, like in the marshal's office in a week and a half than I ever did as an officer.
Damn, that's crazy.
I have never been so fucking busy in my... Even before I got expunged, when I was doing nefarious activities, I have never been this busy in my entire fucking life.
Oh.
Yeah.
This shit's nuts. Holy fuck.
The big problem is a lot of it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, yeah. But I feel like I'm double fisting Red Bulls like 24/7 right now. I'm not, to be clear. I'm not, but that's the energy that I have.
Yeah. It's been like a vacuum for like almost 3 months at this point. Of like not really having marshals around to kind of deal with that kind of stuff. And the PD has kind of subsequently suffered from that.
Yeah.
As much as they don't like the marshals, they did really keep them in line.
See, I need to talk to Arcadia about that. I need to get an understanding of what is changing in the legislation. Oh, which also reminds me, I need to make a phone call.
Yo, Oshiera, what's good? What can I do for you?
Hey, I just wanted to touch base with you. I did my end of things, spoke with High Command on the BCSO side. From what they've assured me is that they are going to be seeking most likely some kind of disciplinary actions. So I just want to touch base with you that, you know, things are moving on that front. And
Thank you. They didn't tell you that it was all deserved because Kit was there, right?
No, not at all. I talked about how the optics of all of this was absolutely atrocious, and they agreed. So that's good. This is very good in the grand scheme of things.
Wait, who was it that you spoke to?
I spoke with Radich.
What rank is Radich?
He's the sheriff.
Radich is the sheriff?
Yes, sir.
Oh god, I don't even. Things must have changed recently. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
All right.
He's the
So
sheriff.
he agreed that things were a little bit too crazy.
Yes, he agreed that that was not okay. He will be speaking with Aspen when she is on duty next. She is the undersheriff, and they will be moving forward from there.
Did you mention the comments from Vincent?
I did. I explicitly quoted exactly what Kit told me.
And what, did he have anything to say about that?
He didn't say anything, but if you could have seen the look on his face of just like the disgust that was there, the message was received.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Oshiera.
Yeah, so I have confidence that things will
really
be
do appreciate
handled, but you know, I like following up. So
No, thank you for following up.
Hopefully you are still able to. I still really suggest pursuing the ACR.
I am going to pursue the
regardless.
ACR.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
I wish you the
I
best
spoke
of
to
luck
Nino
for
and
that.
he's like, definitely do ACR. He was actually really happy that you suggested ACRs. He was really happy about that.
I literally just had a conversation with him. Him and I are going to be talking about the conduct of PD tomorrow. So hopefully
Fantastic.
some
Oh,
things
shit.
will change.
Thank you for doing your job. Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome. I'm here to help whenever you
All right.
need.
All right, Oshiera, take it
Okay,
easy.
all right,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
I mean, he said he was gonna do something a lot worse if he didn't get judged. So.
Okay.
Thank you for doing your job. Yikes, the bar's low.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yikes, the bar is low, guys.
What
Oh.
would wife posting?
Oh no.
Fucking Falconer, dude.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Oh. What is it? Thank you for doing your job, Petros. Oh. Oh. Okay. I did my job, and now they're like, get the fuck out. How dare you follow up? You think you could just go around and do your job and follow up with criminals? What the get the fuck out of here. This is suspicious. This is suspicious. One of the head honchos of Hades has a good a good rapport with you? Nah. Oh man. God. Banned POV. Shit's sad. Shit's sad. And yes, I agree. I'm about to make a I'm about to do that. How's my investigation on the faceless? It fucking paused right now because I can't get anything done because I'm in meetings 24/7. Man, I want to go hunting for Brandon Valentino, bro. Shit's nuts. Okay, where am I going to put this? Where am I going to put this? That's the How Could Oshiera channel. But I kind of want to do, where should I put it? Maybe under dailies? You want to be kidnapped by face if I hurt Brandon? No, I don't mean actually hunting Brandon. I'm a police officer. Hunting Brandon would be a very bad idea. But legally, I'm gonna find this motherfucker. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Guys, I'm nervous about this conversation with Nino tomorrow. Can I be honest? I'm a little nervous. Dude, I'm absolutely going to be, that's my title tomorrow, is Oshiera, I do my job, Petros. Or thank you for doing your job, Petros. I need to reach, I don't know if Ray answers his DMs, but I kind of want to reach out to him. Like, is there any way I could get a sound bit of thank you for doing your job real quick? I want to make that my new follower alert. Pretty please. Can I get that? Is that possible? Every time I get a follower, it's just Raymond Romanov just going, thank you for doing your job. Oh my god. Oh, I need to reach out to him. I don't know. Maybe I can reach out to one of his mods and be like, yo, hey. I was right by their van. Oh my god, I was right there. Son of a bitch. These motherfuckers. Hello? NoPixel? Ding donk. Oh, dude, too funny. Too fucking funny. Where?
Kidnapping worse than attempted murder. In terms of time.
Good question.
Hello? I'd like to clock in. Hello? Clocking in?
Back to Hangar Way. Probably gonna go north on Orchardville.
I don't have the phone number that tried
North
to call me.
Orchardville now.
Let me call Fort Spare.
Left to Popular. Standby direction. Northbound Popular.
Yo.
Hey.
What's up?
I probably won't be able to ride today. I have so much shit to fucking do,
It's
dude.
fine. It's fine.
But yeah,
Oh, do you think?
I feel like I can't breathe right now.
But tell Arcadia I talked to Richard.
What did you need to talk to him about? I'm being nosy now. Give me tea.
It's literally that Arcadia showed interest in me possibly, transferring.
Okay.
But me and Richard had bad blood.
Okay.
But it was personal.
Okay.
So I just kind of said, hey, I just want to make sure that we're in a good understanding that when I'm working, we're working. I respect you as a marshal, and I would expect you to respect me as an officer. And he went, and he didn't, he was like, that's exactly how I treat you.
Okay.
Oh, that's exactly what Arcadia wanted me to talk to him about.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good.
46 members. Just do
Cool.
it.
I don't even know if you guys want me. Like,
I don't, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
it might be going
trying to navigate being a deputy marshal and getting hit with like every responsibility under the planet. I don't even know who they want to hire anymore. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
it's almost like you need to delegate.
Do you know how ridiculous it is to me that I'm not like a full marshal and I'm having to delegate? Like
It's almost like you need somebody, like an underling.
I do need an underling. I need
It's
people to give
crazy.
shit to.
Oh, it's crazy. It's almost like
Fucking talk to Barrett. Talk to Barrett and Stark.
no, fuck him too.
Barrett's great. Don't even.
Well, you can ask him about me, and you can like talk me up or something.
What? Talk yourself up. What are you talking about?
Do you want me to be your underling or not?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Well, you have to put some legwork in for me too.
Oh, okay, okay.
It just doesn't, I just can't shit out a transfer, you know?
I mean, you could. It's what I did.
You gotta like me first.
Yeah, so just fucking talk to them and be like, yo, I want to
You should
do
be.
this.
You should be like, wow, Forte's so good.
Yeah, because that totally won't be super obvious, you know?
Fuck your song then. How about that? Blackmail.
You wouldn't.
I 100% would.
Wouldn't.
You think I wouldn't? I will withhold every opportunity for you on that end.
Oh, you little shit.
Oh my god, it's crazy. You should talk to Barrett.
Wow, you know, you really are giving like
Marshall vibes.
no, you're giving bitch boy vibes right now.
Hey, music flops.
That's nuts. I'll see what I can do. In all seriousness.
Whatever. Okay, bye.
Hey, bye.
I'm gonna go talk to Ely. You want to come?
Okay, owie. Hey, this is perfect because I can talk to you about some stuff too.
Great. I'm going to the pier.
Okay, sure.
They are 100% involved.
I'm coming.
Black Astra I'm watching as well. And
Sounds like I asked him if he could make me a song. This fucking cocksucker.
She's finishing up with an inmate, but then she'll meet us. And
Okay.
Ping her. Yeah.
Hello, I can't open a door. Excuse me.
You were doing great work, Marshall.
I'm trying my best right now.
Circled run is 24/7. We need 77.
304 is about to retrieve Premier Will.
Oh, don't do that.
Supposed to do well. That's already happened. My fucking justice.
Oh well, all right, fair enough.
Yeah. Now I've inflicted Murray with the same fucking.
Oh well.
Illness, I guess.
Yeah.
Disease.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God. Are you guys okay? I'm gonna say they're okay.
Yeah. I think they're okay.
Comes back to a diggy, and the guy accidentally just called his friend Diggy inside the store.
Yeah, surely.
Surely.
PD from EMS.
Okay, so
76 to the store.
I need to, I guess, understand from a justice.
What the hell?
Just be advised the
What is changing with the legislation for the marshals?
so he is oot and a boot again.
I think I showed you. It's nothing crazy.
Okay.
Pretty much, the big thing is that there will not have to be a justice to fill the director spot.
What's the 20?
We are separating those powers. Hi, Genevieve.
Yeah, postal 4476.
And then, I'm so sorry. This is where my dispensary is. So I just saw the animals and I was like, what the hell? Bye, guys. So that's the big thing is that the fucking director will not have to be a justice, which is gonna be huge.
Get that car box, get it back into custody.
Hi, Sean.
They're out the car and they're running.
I'm sorry.
One's running northbound, running by our house is going eastbound. One's running northbound, Royal, the passenger. Same with the car.
There's a car accident. It was. No, it wasn't. I'm with Oshiera right now. We were heading towards the pier because we're gonna have a conversation with Ely. No, we're fine.
We're going after the passenger as well.
Oh. Interesting.
Unknown. Passengers, that person
I don't know.
running northbound Royal, the other person, the driver, jumped the fence and was running
Stress. No, I
westbound.
appreciate it. No, we're good. Thank you for
Look out, they wait
checking
for 'em.
on me. I appreciate you. You too. Bye.
Oh.
I am crazy levels of paranoid right now.
Oh, it's all
good. Apparently, there was a bunch of shots fired outside of Davis PD, the marshal's office, and that's why Sean was calling me.
Interesting.
Yeah, he. I want to pick up my check since we're like.
Yeah, I need
right
to do the same thing actually.
Oh, amazing. Oh, ma'am.
Why am I here? Oh my god.
What were we talking about? Oh,
Changes
Marshall's legislation. Yeah, director will not have to be a justice. That was put into
Okay.
place. It was made entirely for Angel.
That's okay.
Which I never liked.
Right.
Broke little.
Did I get my? Hold on.
Little.
What?
Why are you so broke?
I bought a car.
Why are you buying?
I haven't
Oh,
got
sorry,
paid yet.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Anyways.
almost done. I'm almost done.
One second.
I'm almost
ears
done. I'm
are
almost done.
itchy.
I'm gonna do it. Do we? No, because I could risk the investigation.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not a problem.
Other than that, like I can show you what we're proposing.
Okay.
It's nothing crazy. We want to give you guys more freedoms to operate as law enforcement.
Okay.
It supports patrol. That's the big one. It supports the use of some of our specialty equipment.
Can you roll forward just a smidge? Thanks.
I don't know. I think Sean just contacted. Yeah, Murray. Sean did say he was gonna go after people I care about, and I don't care about much in the city, but I do care about my judges.
Hmm.
I won't go too far down the pier. I'll leave my car over here. Feels weird. Jesus Christ. Oh, Murray sent me a photo.
Oh.
Apparently, Sean texted Murray saying, "Have you ever asked yourself what you are prepared to do for those you care about most?" Murray says, "I have. Who is this?" And then Sean said, "Interesting." I'll send this to you. Oh. What the hell? Weren't those two at the bank?
Yep. I have asked for a task force to be put together to apprehend this guy. It is not being done.
Why not?
I don't know.
I even did the incentive, the $250,000 bounty.
Oh, my fucking dispatch is fucked.
Oh yeah, I had who was complaining about that? Blanking? Barrett was complaining about.
Yeah,
the
I was told I had an unfortunate nap and now it's fucked.
Fair enough. Hi.
Hello.
How are we?
We're right.
Alive.
Busy day.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Elections and announcements and speeches. And...
Yep. I heard about Murray too. He called me, and honestly, I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, I'm very glad we were able to make that happen.
I was like, I'm so proud of you. And he's like, yep, thanks. All like you tell, he was like blushing and all embarrassed. I'm like, no, I'm proud.
Yeah, I don't know how long he'll be thanking me for it, but
I'm
I'm
EPs.
very grateful to
Holy
have
shit.
him,
Mhm.
standing side by side with me.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
I don't know. I figured it might be nice to get you away from the prison and see some water. For
Honestly, yeah, like the amount of times I keep getting told that, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, and I don't. So honestly, that was like the perfect opportunity. I think it was just honestly nonstop.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How's DOC been? I was talking to Scotty earlier with the wipe of ranks.
So for me, I've continued as I normally do. Rank doesn't mean I do my job any differently. A rank to me allows me more opportunity and more responsibility. But just because there's been a rank reset doesn't mean I'm gonna like just be like, oh, I've got nothing to do now. For me, it's like, well, I continue as and just show what I can do. Whereas I know some people have voiced that, like, oh, great. Oh, I've got like no responsibilities. And I'm like,
not the right way.
What
of
is
looking
this?
at
Like
that.
substitute teacher day? Like, hello?
Not the way to look at
Yeah,
that.
But I mean, it's telling though, right? Like that's why
Yeah.
I told Scotty I would back his decision. It's
Yeah.
his right. It's his call.
Absolutely.
And I said,
like,
you know what? If this is what you think is best, and obviously,
Mhm.
apparently it was. If
Yep.
people have that kind of a mentality.
Yeah. Well, my concern is that it's gonna just fall back into the same people. So and not it's not for me to pick and choose who's where. I don't want it to come across that way. I just think that I don't believe I'm trusted. Which is fine. I'm
How do you
okay,
feel
that's
that way,
okay.
though?
Okay, that's not entirely true.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't word it that way. I feel like there is a lack of trust with me. However, in my position in DOC, there is that faith and trust in me that I can do my job and whatnot, if that makes sense. And I think it just comes back to the incident that happened like a month ago with Elliot and I and so on.
Really? After everything, after all the work you put in, that's still coming back?
I
Dude,
think
O's
so,
getting
yeah. I
so
think that
much
still
tea right
lingers in
now.
people's minds. And as much as I can honestly go down on my hands and knees and basically say it was complete human, error, human reaction to panic and think, am I safe? Are the people around me safe? What do I do? I was just not in the greatest state of mind. But because I do have good relations with individuals from ADMC, that doesn't help. But at the same time, like I've even said, I'm like, look, I will recuse myself from activities within the prison if people are in the prison from ADMC. If people don't trust me that much, like I will take myself out of a situation. But I know myself that like I'll be fine. I won't be conflicted or anything, But it's just yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating because I've never done anything that would warrant
It doesn't feel justified.
yeah, it's not justified to me. Like I've never committed a crime. I've not even got a speeding ticket. Like I have been, Finley Milton, most people are familiar with how he is,
Yes,
right?
I've crossed paths.
He's a jokester and whatnot, and he's like that all the
Sausage.
time, and he'll often call me and he'll be like, oh hey, you want to do a boost? And I'm like, no, Finley, I'm fine. I'm not doing a boost. Like,
And it's just, listen, as somebody, I casually ask Barrick to go run cargo with me all the time.
Oh
It's
my god,
fine,
we
it's
joke about it in the
harmless.
prison. We joke about it. We'll be like, should we take the lifers on work release to the cargo ship? Like, we joke about that. But
It's
of course we're never
harmless.
gonna do that. Exactly. And I've been hunting with Benny Razor. And that guy even made sure that when he was attacked by a murder kitty, that he was like, no, make sure EMS come pick me up. We don't like go by the car. You know, just the
He
morals and
hit on
stuff
me
that
2 days ago.
yeah.
Watch out
Oh
for that
God.
one.
Well, he's told me
Fucking
before.
feral.
He's like, no, don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna hit on you. Like, I'm, you know, it's fine. Like, I'm gonna be respectful. He's like, I'm a gentleman. I'm like, oh, are you? All right, okay. It's a good job. I'm not interested in any relationship right now. That is for sure. Elliot made me realize that, yeah, I don't need a man nor women in my life right now. But yeah, like I know the line for me. I know where that line is, and I know where it crosses and whatnot. And just I know myself, and that should give me faith enough.
I'm just listening, man.
But it's just disheartening when you have people that, you know, you can tell them so much, yet they maybe don't directly say it, but you can see it, you know, just when you can see in someone's
Hey, Fire, is
demeanor
there
or in
any
their
chance you could
eyes or
bring me
something like
a
that. And it just
Coca-Cola?
it hurts because I cannot be more
If you're not super
honest,
busy.
and I act with so much integrity in my job to remain transparent, communicate, and just do the best that we can.
I mean, that's why I
just
trusted you when
Yeah.
the shit really hit the fan.
Yeah.
And we saw the cracks, and we're like, either this is the point where DOC goes away or we try to keep it.
Mhm.
And that trust fell to you because of
Yeah.
those characteristics.
And I think as well that's why I got so triggered, I guess, when I saw the report I told you about with the ADMC and Department of Corrections thing, because I thought this is clearly directed at me because of the position I'm in. I can't prove that, and I cannot prove who done it. But I was just like, why is that happening? Like, I took on this position to help keep the department afloat. I'm not. I didn't take the position to take someone else's job. Like, this is why when Scotty first came to us and said, "Oh, like we're going to be cadets," I was like, "Cool, fair game. We'll start from the same position." And like, I was asking questions. I was like, "Right, Scotty, or permission?" I was like, "Scotty, do I have permission to do this, or can I do this, or as a cadet should?" And then when he came back the day or so after and was like, "Actually, these are all officers," it's like, "Right, cool." And then we roll and we do the same thing. Like, I have all the respect and stuff there for Scotty. He has been through a hell of a lot. He has been emotional. He has not act in the most rational way, but you know, who would when their emotions are so heightened
I mean,
and everything that they've
fair.
worked so hard for is just kind of being swept underneath their feet, you know?
Right.
So it's I'm in a major just dilemma with a lot of things right now. Yeah.
So, you've always talked about this passion that you have with the DOC.
Mhm.
You have a affliction, I'd say, probably worse than most when it comes to that place. And that
Excuse me,
attachment's
Jeff.
not necessarily a bad thing. Honestly, I
I'm
believe
listening.
it's actually admirable. I don't know how many people would have the same level of patience that you've shown.
Especially to be beaten down in the same way every day by the same people just because you're theirs. Yeah, to get up and go back every day is definitely something.
Hotel 44, 10-7, giving Frodo his first
It's actually very disheartening to hear how underappreciated that you are, considering the work that you've put in, considering the efforts you've put in.
The thing is, like I say,
No.
I feel it.
That's Frodo.
You know how
I see it.
That's
And I'm an
yeah.
outsider looking in.
Yeah. I'm a person of facts and the information presented in front of me, which is why I have a keen interest in law and stuff like that. However, you can't ignore your gut, and you can't ignore the way people will side eye, people will, you know, not choose to speak to you when alone, or just little things when small talk seems smaller. I feel like I ultimately I feel like I don't fit in because I'm not part of this. Maybe I'm too honest, maybe I'm too transparent, maybe I'm, you know, but then in my mind I'm thinking, well, can you be? We have resources and other departments there for a reason to help us and
Copy. So he's Ocean King.
assist us, and we shouldn't be acting in a way that, you know, we think keep it within us before we go to anyone else. It's like, well, these people are here to help. We shouldn't be seeing other departments as the enemy. And that's where I know I don't feel like I fit in.
I'm sure you could fill that role if you wanted to.
This is your life, Ely. What do you want to do with it?
It's a great question.
You only get one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious what she answers.
I just want to feel like I'm contributing and making a difference in some way. Granted, it's not always easily seen within the prison. It's not exactly the easiest prison to rehabilitate individuals, especially lifers. How do you rehabilitate ones who never have a chance of seeing, the outside permanently again?
It's a challenge.
But you still set yourself that sort of mindset, and you go with it. You treat them as human beings, and you go. A good example, maybe not a good example because of his associations, but Bob, the other day when he was brought up to the prison, and one of the officers said, "We have the package secured." And I said, "He's not a package, he's a human being. Call him by his name." And he was like, "You're totally right. I'm so sorry. It was just out of habit." And I was like, "Okay, but he's still a person." And I always maintain when, kind of like how a
She has a
doctor
great
switches
outlook
off and doesn't call a
for
patient by their name because they don't allow themselves to get emotionally attached. I detach myself from the crimes that
she has a
individuals have
great
committed, no
outlook
matter
on
how
this.
heinous. If I sit and think about that, then I can't do my job. I'm supposed to be able to treat these individuals, as human beings, and I focus solely on them. If I acknowledge what they did, that just impedes me. And that's just the way I go. I just try and treat them with the respect and stuff that I, believe I can give them.
I
Whether
like her
people believe
mentality
they
on
deserve it or
this.
not is this, in that moment, it's not up to them. That's up to me as the officer handling them.
I really like it.
But I guess I make a difference in that way. But it's all fair and well saying you want to make a difference. You still have to feel like you belong.
Huh.
I've spoke to Craig Barrett yesterday to get some information about our jurisdiction and whatnot regarding apprehending Matthew Colby or in any way that we can help investigate or whatnot. And in that phone call, he mentioned how he wants me as part of his next marshal intake, which caught me by surprise. As someone who came to San Andreas with little to no experience, I guess to coin the word poached, being poached for many different positions is kind of amusing to me. But the marshals one was quite the surprise. Pleasant one though.
The problem, I
Definitely.
have some problems.
And it's something I've definitely entertained and mentioned to Oshiera here because I love the thought of investigations. I love the thought of getting myself stuck into something and trying to tie up loose ends and whatnot, and trying to make a difference in that way. Get all the information together, bring people to justice, and help those who are a victim, have their cases heard. Stuff like that. Yeah. I see myself keeping busy in one way or another and not just kind of wandering the streets. And not that there's anything wrong with serving food at the food court. I just don't see that
wants
as
to
my
do
line
more.
of work.
I think that kind of ideology is something we're very much missing within DOJ at the moment. It has been very cut and dry. I think quite a few of us have been jaded over the years. We all want to make that difference, and the nice thing about the marshals or the DOJ, and even to some extent the DOC, is that we intend to do it together with support and people who have similar mentalities. And one thing I've always appreciated about the judiciary is how we have entirely different perspectives.
She does.
The justices, we will
The
be
problem
at
I
each other's
have
throats behind closed doors. and screaming matches. I
Is
can't tell you how many times I've thrown a door in Weiss's face.
Oshiera gave her the power of
but
corralling her DOC, and
don't let that discourage you, because you
she
best bet that
didn't,
we come to
is
a
the problem.
consensus because we know that's what's best. We find an agreement, we find common ground, and then we come out together, shoulder to shoulder.
So
and stand by each other. And we do the same thing with the marshals. It's funny. I'm sad that we weren't able to have this conversation sooner. Obviously,
it's kind of one of those
I'm
things where
sure
she's
you're
like,
aware it's, never quiet in my life nowadays. I wanted to recommend you for the marshals. I've seen the value that you've added to the DOC. I've had this conversation with Oshiera on the side about how much we appreciate you, your honesty, and your perspective. It's not common to find somebody who's still willing to see the good in people and not just the black and white.
Yeah. Nothing's just black and white. Everything's a spectrum.
It's funny, I always talk about how there's two sides of a coin. You know, when it comes to narratives, when it comes to trials, when it comes to stories. And I find it...
Is my dispatch working now? Okay.
It's a duality that I don't find very palatable. I like the gray areas. I like the miscommunications and misunderstanding. It's what makes us human. The black and white, I think, has no place in our city anymore. And that's something we're trying to change.
Yep.
So, I'm glad that Barrett already had this conversation with you. And I know Oshiera has had a bit of a conversation with you. But
As soon as I mentioned it, she was skipping with joy.
I was. I'm not even gonna lie.
She was literally, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We see.
I mean, selfishly for me, it's having somebody competent to do work with alongside during this time.
26 latest jewelry store.
That's the big thing for me.
244.
That's one of the things about the marshals that I've always appreciated. It's not the same as PD. It's not the same as DOC, which has much larger departments, and you can kind of get lost in the sauce. And obviously, you have colleagues who you're close with.
I'm coming from California Garage. I won't be too long.
But it's a job.
75723.
It feels like a job.
Black and purple tinted
it's-
Astron out front.
It's ran like a department with a bunch of moving parts. The marshals specifically are much tighter knit.
There is
And you guys won't always agree on
hostage
everything,
at least
and
one suspect inside with them.
you know the way scenes go
If
down,
the
or calls that are
LSPD
made,
unit
and
that Mr.
you
Rapp
will be
could
bashing your
flag
head
and
against a
document the car,
wall
please, thank
when it comes to what DOC is doing, or what PD is doing, or even what the DOJ is doing. I can promise there's been times when I'm sure Barrett's been like, that cunt Lady Grayson.
Who all
It'll
Thing is,
happen.
though, that's the thing about opinions, though. An opinion is neither right or wrong.
Kingsley,
It's based on
Aaron.
perspective. It's based on how an individual perceives a situation. And to one, it's going to look one way, and to the other, it's going to look another. And then everything else kind of falls in between that. So it's natural. But it's about compromise and how people work together, which is my biggest thing. Working together to come to a compromise and a solution. If we don't do that and we just settle on one person's opinion, it's not going to work. And that's where I feel like I'm stuck.
I just step away for a moment. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Dispatch, Mark Frotto, clean.
Hello.
Hey, Sean McQuillan is still actively threatening judges. I need a task force set up immediately for a warrant apprehension.
All right, I got to see who we got around, but yeah, we should be able to put that together.
At this point, any available unit that is even remotely competent, we got to get on this because he's making some pretty hefty threats.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Okay. I'm having a meeting right now, but I can meet you wherever once you start getting things going.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Taker seems to be
bye.
alone in the store. No other person.
North versus south.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my biggest gripes. I
Vehicle should be
I
flagged.
moved here in the end of October, and when I heard that things used to be just one whole state, one whole sort of mayoral sort of situation, whatnot, and then it's split and divided to arguably two very unequal areas. It doesn't make sense to me. Now, coalition or unity can be argued it doesn't always work because you can't satisfy everyone. However,
This is Ailey.
it's about
She's
the
DOC.
majority, and that's, you know, like how democracy and whatever works. But without going into politics, like it's just it's communication at the end of the day. It's working as one for, you know,
That
sole
other
purpose, or like, you know, for
pastor around, I
the
pulled
greater
up, I was
good,
chasing
you
him
know.
from
And
I don't know if it's involved.
that's one of my
There's a
biggest
black
concerns with my
sports
current
car looking
department is
vehicle to the
that
west
they
now, kind of just watching the front.
it's
I'm gonna
embedded
run
in
over,
their
see if I can get a plate and
minds
description.
that
Excuse
it's
me.
seen as snitching to go elsewhere, and I don't like that. The word snitching belongs in a prison when it comes from inmates, not the people working there.
Belongs on the streets. No.
Yeah, streets, gangs, inmates in a prison, not government employees. We should never be coining the phrase snitching because it's not snitching.
Holding each other accountable.
Holding each other accountable, seeking advice, and not being afraid to ask questions.
We got 4.
The holding of people accountable part is so important.
When you arrive,
When I made
put
my
yourself in a parallel position.
error in judgment, I wholeheartedly expected to be, you know, reprimanded. Because yes, whether it was a human sort of reaction or not, like it was still serious.
Yeah.
And
I
I
mean,
should
the
have
thing
been
is
held
Oshiera doesn't know that,
accountable,
right?
reprimanded, either demoted or even fired. Honestly. But when I had Scotty come to me the other day and say like, "Oh, but I like saved you,"
But ultimately, if
and
it
blah,
comes
blah,
out
blah,
how
blah,
much
blah.
she's
Like, it's like, okay, but that
know,
sounds like you're
doing
then, you know, it's like, I don't know which one it
when
is.
it
I'm not good
comes
with these
to
terms, but like where
possible
it's like they're bargaining your favor and whatnot, like the whole gaslight gatekeeping and whatnot. It's like, all right, well, do I owe you something then? Like, is this why you're annoyed that I'm not doing the same thing for you?
yes, but
I don't know this number. Sorry.
if she can
Yeah, that
if she
when I
can
heard that
keep her
narrative coming
shit
from Scotty,
separate, then
it was one
cool.
of the biggest
But
things that he
as
and I
far
would
as
butt heads
like
about,
Mm-hmm.
because he felt like people were constantly throwing him under the bus when I was the one going to him, going to DOC
as far as like releasing
like you were asking the questions, and as I
all
said
that,
to
like
Scotty, I was like, if
you could be
Justice
friends
Arcadia
with whoever,
Grayson,
like
who oversees our
as
department,
long as
comes
you
to me
just
and
keep
asks
your
a
mouth shut,
question,
you know.
I'm gonna answer it. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna like hide away from what's going on, because at the end of the day, it's so important that she knows. And I've said to him as well recently, and I know he keeps wanting to say, oh, but things are in the past now. They're clearly not, because he does refer to them now and then. You know, any way that I spoke recently was not to throw him under the bus. Ultimately, in terms of our SOPs, he did nothing wrong. However, what was wrong was not looking at the bigger picture beyond SOPs. SOPs are like your basic, like, you know, rulebook, how you function. Then you need to use your own initiative, your own sort of spatial awareness, you know, to put it. Look at the bigger picture and realize, right, who are we dealing with? The individual we had going on this sort of trip. It wasn't a work release, it was a trip. Who is he? He was the target of a massive infiltration of the prison.
Yeah.
He knows absolutely anyone and everyone outside. If we were going to have something like that, it should have been organized far, far differently than it was. The only thing I asked for at that time was patience. That was the only thing I felt Scotty was guilty of, was not waiting. And any other thing I had in statements and whatnot was information I was fed from other individuals, and there was other narratives spun and whatever else. But ultimately, that was the only issue. And people are afraid to talk, and that's one of the worst things. You know, as soon as we feel like we can't express how we feel, like
it's a problem.
why are we there? As human beings, we need to be able to express how we feel. And I'm at a point where I'm starting to feel like, well, do I or don't I? And then ultimately that changes who I am. Because I'm very much, I like to express how I feel. I like things done right.
Oshiera, she's perfect.
I know.
You will find there's very similar mentalities with the marshals. There will be others in the marshals who, I'll be fine. But that is the entire platform. That is what the marshals are.
Yeah.
That's good to know. My only other concern with the marshals is that I know it's having a massive shakeup. And I know Dark and Barrett are the
she
field
doesn't.
directors, respectfully, for each sort of end of the day. And I'm assuming there's a massive look at recruitment and retention of people that they have. Because for me, my only concern is that it's very lonely. You see one or two recently. If I'm on duty, it's usually Barrett and Oshiera I see on dispatch. If I'm awake shift 1, then obviously I'll see Dark. And I'm hoping that there are, as time goes, people to bounce off of and whatnot.
I can promise.
I know, like interdepartmentally, there's plenty of people to bounce off of, but even just within the small space in the marshal's office and whatnot, if there's just people there.
I absolutely hear you, and I will say for the past 2 months, the office has been dead. It's been quiet because of this shakeup that we're currently now finally able
Very
to
much so.
I would love for you to be part of this new iteration in, obviously a beginner role. I will say Oshiera can attest to this, that there is avenues where it won't be lonely. You can absolutely ride with PD. There's a way you will respond to scenes that makes it so it's not so lonely. You have DOJ next door. You have a lot more freedoms to operate within a landscape that you create. So it is what you make of it. I will say also, though, that we are going to be incentivizing a large change with the marshal to bring more people in. We're also opening up the barriers for what was restricting the marshals in the past, and we've seen several of our marshals start waking up again and coming back around. I can't promise what the future will hold. I could understand your reservations because I probably would be
There's always
very
gonna be
similar.
reservations, regardless of department
Hell,
you
I
go
am very
to.
similar. I'm a member of the DO. I'm a justice for the DOJ. It can be exceptionally lonely at times. I have a very small department, but a very crucial, necessary department, just like the marshals.
Right now?
Yes, I am. What's going on?
Bank truck?
I'm just sending a picture of a car at the pier.
A car at the pier?
A parked car at the pier.
There's a black Ascot
Okay.
on the scene that appears to be
Can you send it to me?
leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Peters, I'm coming up to you now.
There you go.
Okay, let me look at this. Okay, perfect, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Good luck. Bye.
You guys want to hang on this, and I'll stay back in the truck.
I can try keep up. I'm gonna keep up with the black Ascot. Yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
Any 10-8 units available?
We don't even have enough for the bank truck robbery, unfortunately, coming off Route 68 right now.
Direction of travel for the bank truck suspects.
All right, we are westbound near Route 68, currently off-roading, crossing over Route 68 towards South Zancudo Grande Valley.
Don't like doing. Not investigative stuff is not for everyone.
We need to go
but,
now.
But for
What?
me,
All right.
it is.
No questions. Let's go.
Oh,
Black in color Astron still
What's
sitting
me
going
as
on?
well.
Zancudo
I'll tell you about it
Grande
later,
Valley.
but we need to go.
Okay.
Go
was
go
a
on the far
yellow
right side.
vehicle involved
Let me
as
go
well,
first.
but they broke off another way, continuing south Zancudo. Vehicle still continuing south, transitioning Mount Vinewood Drive, speeds around 70. All right, vehicle still continuing south Mount Vinewood.
Everyone's overhead. It'll take over comms. Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood Drive, approaching Milton Drive.
Just keeping an eye out.
Continuing southbound through Vinewood Hills, Milton Road.
You have ground units attaching to this?
I saw on the internet you said it was all you can eat.
Unsure, vehicle tucked into a parking lot. You're passing them right now to your left.
Keeping an eye out.
Vehicle is backing out. Just hit the officer. Continuing southbound Milton Road. Taking a right westbound. Picture perfect. Left southbound Southbound Milton. Taking a right. Unsure the street name. Approaching Vinewood Drive. Left eastbound Vinewood Drive. Boulevard.
Hello. Hey, go back towards Pearls for right now. Just keep yourself out of sight.
Hey,
Transitioning West
come with
Cliffs
me,
Boulevard, merging onto
Haley.
Cliffs Boulevard eastbound.
Okay.
Vehicle is slowing.
Do I have
back up,
permission to
eastbound
hotwire your
Cliffs
car?
Boulevard.
Absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Let's see if I can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off the phone just so it's not so suspicious. I will call you again once I'm in your car.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Continuing southbound Meteor.
Yeah, they
approaching
are.
Hawick.
Potentially.
Over Hawick, merging southbound Elgin.
Or he's just trying to threaten.
Slowing down, stopping outside of Pillbox. We got another scene here. Careful on the emergence. Vehicle is pitted.
I don't know where
southbound
he
Elgin.
is the thing. He was on a
Everyone's
roof,
temporarily BCB.
probably over
Continuing
here.
south.
Or up there.
Everyone's picking it back up. U-turn.
Right northbound.
again.
Northbound on Elgin. Be coming out now, everyone.
Hey, Bram, we got them. They're pulling back into the pillbox. Something's happening here. Pillbox pickup possibly. Vehicle is now occupied at least 2 times. Southbound Elgin Avenue.
This must be merging 2 calls. A firm.
Everyone, I'll go ahead and throw that out.
Continuing south Elgin.
It's he sent a picture. He sent a picture to Murray.
All right, everyone's continuing comms eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, southbound Davis. Over McDonald, continuing southbound Davis. Left, eastbound Carson.
I can't check if a car's been tampered with.
Right, Orlo. Approaching El Rancho, left, eastbound L22, Dash London, sorry. Now leftbound, or left northbound El Rancho. Cutting off-road towards the canals, continuing northbound parallel to Little
Given
Bighorn.
his threats, I don't feel comfortable getting into your vehicle. Does Ailey, can I get permission from Ailey to,
Ailey,
up towards Little Bighorn.
could Oshira hotwire your car?
BCB.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna grab hers. I'm gonna come pick you guys up. We need to leave this car here for now until I can get a unit to come handle this.
Taking a right, entering a tunnel
Okay, not a problem.
towards Popular, Air 1 BCB.
Bye-bye.
Can I Slim Jim still? I can, thank God.
Vehicle
They're
is off
50
of
in a
Popular. Vehicle is boxed off of Popular underneath the overpass.
Fuck. Fucked it.
I believe they're on channel 3 for their passenger.
They're coming to channel 1. They're coming to channel 1.
10-4, D is outside of the vehicle, attempting to pull the driver out of the vehicle.
Fuck! It's the last one every time. Yeah, fucking car bomb.
Driver is on the radio. We have pulled the driver out of the vehicle.
The officer just pulled someone out of the car. Their foot bail.
We got one suspect running on foot.
There we go.
Jenna is in pursuit. I believe the vehicle is occupied another times.
Oh, we
Anybody know who the suspect is?
We do not. Do you know anybody know?
Fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
White,
The individual with the black jacket, he's running west towards the canal.
Break, yellow jester pulling up.
Whoa!
We're gonna open PBS on all these vehicles. Get aggressive with them. Call the foot pursuits if you can.
They're still running around.
Eastbound underneath the freeway.
He's
Get
on
it back out towards
radio.
Popular. Suspect resisted.
Ah, almost.
Suspect headed towards the yellow vehicle.
Got an officer down on the yellow jester.
Are we staying here?
Oh
No, we need to dip.
yeah, you can drive if you want to.
No,
if
go
you
ahead. It's your
feel-
car. It's your car. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Just in case you felt like you were confident to get a certain location or whatnot.
Or do you want me to
No, I'm
No,
fine.
I'm more confident with her driving. To be honest with you.
Do you just want to get down to the vehicle, or where do you want
Nope.
to go?
I want us to get away from the pier. Just
Okay.
wherever we can get away from the pier.
That's the marshal's office, and we can just be dropped
Mm-hmm.
off there.
Apron, they got into a silver ash.
Thank you. Ely, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
This little, you know, maybe it'd be something you got accustomed to soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Primary in the jewelry store. Can somebody make a call?
How many units do you have?
Yeah.
The individual that is.
Ooh, Sean. Okay.
Sorry. What happened? You guys want all this?
Yeah,
this one?
call that one.
Westbound
Yellow
Empire
jester's
Freeway.
outside Vanilla Unicorn for units chasing
The
them.
one thing about this car is very loud.
Westbound taking the Elgin exit. Stand
Honestly,
by.
feel like I cannot hear anyone.
Fine.
When they
No,
do
you're
speak.
good. Flying right now. Westbound Empire Freeway.
I'll come to you. That's gonna leave 2 with Alice.
Oh my god, local.
Taking the Perta exit.
I like the color. It's very cute.
It's a periwinkle.
Oh. What do you think of Sheriff?
Yeah.
Should we do this for the marshal vehicles? We're trying to figure out what color we're
Absolutely
making
not.
them.
Look, it's a beautiful color, but absolutely fucking not.
I think the black is fine.
Everyone still has eyes on the yellow jester.
Can you give me the 20?
Right.
Motion King, just go ahead.
Okay.
Forgive me if I end up taking the long way or anything like
You're
that,
fine.
but yeah.
You're perfectly fine.
Being stuck in a prison means I don't get out very much.
Northbound San Vita, stand by.
That is very fair, actually. I'm realizing the irony, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stuck in the prison of my own, volition, but
Of
still.
my own choice.
Yep.
Yellow jester. Yellow jester enter tunnels. Everyone's en route.
Westbound Didion.
Hello.
Hey, Oshiera, how you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Doing well, but I have some news that you're probably not going to be happy with.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, we checked the suites for Barrick, and he's missing.
Have you called Kit?
I have not spoken with Kit. I'm letting you know because there's not much I can do about that if he's gone. He was stable the last vitals ping we had on him. He was good. He did have an infection though that was still in the process, and he's now kind of. It was in the process of getting better, but he has left. I don't know if he's left of his own volition or if someone removed him.
Okay.
I mean, we can't. We do our best to keep the thing locked as much as possible, but I can't rule out either or. I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't look like he was removed forcibly, from what I can tell.
Okay.
But I would keep a lookout for Barrick if you can get hold of him or find him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the.
I just wanted to give you a heads up about it.
I'm gonna call Kit
Yeah, maybe find out if Kit knows anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Kit and at least let her know.
Vehicle hard.
Thank you for telling me.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
22 on the ejection, left, eastbound, Havoc Avenue.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Vehicle is continuing eastbound Havoc Avenue, speeds excess of 130 miles an hour.
Okay.
Ely, we'll talk some more.
Making a right, south from Meteor.
fine.
Right, westbound occupation.
Big truck.
A firm.
We have a few things we have to do with when it comes to tidying house, but you let me know whenever you're ready for that transfer, and I'll make sure it gets put through.
I will do. Like Barrett said, he wants it done. He wants to be on the next rotation or intake, whatever he said.
Please answer the phone. Please answer the phone.
Hey, Petros.
Hey, Dark. Hey, how's it going?
It's good. It's good. I'm whispering because my husband's on the phone. He's in the same car as me.
Okay. I need to tell you something, and it might make
What
you
you-
upset. Maybe it makes me upset, so I assume it's gonna make you upset.
What is it?
So Barrick is not in the hospital anymore, and no one knows where he is.
What?
He doesn't look like he was removed forcefully, but yeah. Smile.
When did this happen?
I literally just got off the phone.
Okay, go down the. Okay, you need to go speak to the doctors and see what fucking happened.
All right, I'm going.
Find him.
Okay, I'm working on it, Dark. I'm working on it.
Okay. All right. Bye.
We had to
Okay,
leave my car
bye.
there because of the threats.
I gotta
What's going on?
I gotta go handle something. I just stay right here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh sure.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know the meme of the dog where the house is on fire and he's like, "This is fine." That's just me the past week and a half. Everything's fine.
Okay.
At eastbound Madwing Thunder crossing towards Eastbourne Way.
Left here.
Air 1's overhead, retaking comms, continuing eastbound on Eastbourne.
I gotta call Ray, bro.
Going over Havoc, continuing north on Eastbourne. Approaching Spanish, vehicle is headed, spinning out. Making a right eastbound.
I am
Fifth
okie
Avenue,
dokie.
cutting into alleyways off of Spanish.
He's gonna go onto a rooftop and jump back to occupy or Havoc.
Everything's
Vehicle is
fine.
continuing down towards Havoc. It is
Everything
on a rooftop.
is
We
fine.
got some ground units with the vehicle as well. The vehicle is jumping onto Havoc. Now eastbound Havoc Avenue.
Ensley? Where's Ensley?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess fire. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What up, Oshiera?
Oh, he can't drive.
Hi. So
Vehicle's continuing
what?
eastbound Havoc.
take it from the top with me, please.
All I can tell you is I checked 2 units just to see who our patients were. They were still in there. The information I had on Barrick last showed that he was stable. He had a minor infection that was on the mend, but it was still present, and that's it. So he's just not in there anymore. All of his stuff is just on the bed, or at least all of his wires and whatnot are on the bed, I should say, and he's just gone. So he either left of his own free will and decided to walk out, which unfortunately, that's one of the reasons the doors unlock automatically every storm. We literally, unless someone comes through and wakes up to lock them immediately, there's nothing we can do about keeping people in there. Or someone removed him, but I don't see any signs of like a struggle or anything.
He's a cringe
So like,
Damn.
if he was removed, then it was done very carefully. I would assume he just left of his own free will, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to rule either or out, but I mean, I would assume he probably left of his own free will and just didn't want to be in the hospital.
Sure.
But it would be best to find him so that we can make sure that whatever infection he has doesn't get out of control. But I mean, yeah. So Kit has no clue.
No, I just tried to call her and she's not answering.
Love that.
Now I know.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start going down his emergency contact list.
Probably the best idea. And see if you can find anyone that knows anything about him. Because he probably, I mean, I would assume he just didn't want to be here anymore and he left. He is the type to hate staying still once he wakes up.
In front of us. Climber, get aggressive with that vehicle. This is like a port swap, and they're going into
yeah, no, I know.
dangerous
I-
places. We're westbound through Davis.
Cool. Neat. Yep. Okay. Everything is okie dokie. Thank you for telling me.
Again?
If you hear or see anything, please tell me.
Will do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I love Wazy.
Everything is okie dokie, chat. Everything is okie dokie.
Well, here's the thing. Worth knowing this is Hades. We shot them up the other day, so they might get aggressive.
10-4, continuing southbound Davis, right, northbound Alta.
Fuck, dude, is it Ray?
Taking a squeeze down towards the canals, the vehicle might be here. 22 that, continuing into the canals just south of Alta. Left, westbound towards Dutch London.
Somebody stay on Alta.
Do I have Jimbo's phone number?
Air 1 BCB.
We're continuing east in the canals towards
Hello?
Grove and Etopia.
Have you found him?
No, I just got done talking
Why
with
not?
the doctors. Dark, I'm working on it, okay?
Okay, listen. I don't have the. I'm about to pass out. Okay.
Please go to sleep.
So you need to keep us updated. Let Beric know. Okay. It's his shift in 6 minutes. Okay. This is a Barrett problem in 6 minutes. So let him know.
He didn't answer.
Okay, because he's with Nina right now.
Okay.
He's giving him a ride back to the city.
Okay.
Right, listen, I'm not going to be an email away. I won't say that, but I still want to be informed about him by email. So any updates, big updates, let me know. All right.
Okay, I will.
Okay, find him, Oshiera. We only just got him bloody back. Sorry.
Westbound Dutch London lane.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
He's away from it.
Vehicles continuing at Parkway, not entering the parking lot.
Okay, Carlos?
Yeah.
Vehicle is taking the...
Bay's not around. I don't think Loki's
Taking
around.
a jump onto Davis Avenue. Vehicle is facing southbound. Vehicle is now approaching the airport, southbound Davis.
Spike north exceptionalist off of this exit.
10-4. Vehicle looks like it's making a
How
U-turn.
could Shiesty do this?
Scott Eyes again. Vehicle is spinning on the parking lot off of...
How could Shiesty do this to me?
Left, west,
I have to call Ray. I gotta get in contact with Ray.
Air 1's 2/3 of a tank.
I fucking gotta, dude.
Merging Dutch London Street.
I'm gonna throttle.
Rockford,
I am going to throttle Archon.
Oh, magnetism
Okay.
going on.
I wanna put that on the record. I am going to reach through the screen
into the parking lot
to his character and throttle him
Be very careful here.
so hard.
Parallel to the docks, heading towards Palomino Avenue. Cutting into the building, still parallel to Palomino Avenue.
Back to the same docks.
Yep. Air 1 VCB.
Please
Exiting out on
call
Rockford in Dutch London. Exiting now.
very
Regained, approaching
important.
South Rockford. Left north at 22, cutting straight into the parking lot behind. Oh my god. Gas station blew up, continuing eastbound Dutch London Street. Or 22, Innocence Boulevard. Air 1 VCB under the interchange.
Out to Innocence.
Regained, taking the squeeze up to Innocence Boulevard. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, entering the alleyways behind Innocence and Alta. Vehicles going under a bridge again, air towards Alta, cutting across
eastbound.
Alta. In alleyways, eastbound
I'ma
parallel
throw
to
up.
Innocence Boulevard, Air 1 VCB.
Going through the.
I'm gonna
storage unit,
throw
go ahead
up.
if you can. Coming back, Alta.
Got it. He's southbound on Alta. Going back in. He's boxed
I'm
in.
gonna throw
Oh
up.
my god, these headaches are crazy. He's back in towards Elgin. I'm gonna go around. Somebody hold Alta.
He didn't come around Alta. Oh, he's back out on Alta, northbound. Power Street, 22. That sorry.
Everyone's got him northbound Alta.
Interference vehicle
No.
just started attempting to pit me. They didn't ram, but we're northbound Power
Well,
Street right now.
Hi. Are you okay?
Hi.
Making a left westbound.
Everything is perfectly fine.
onto-
Okay.
I don't know the
Smile.
So
street. We
let's say we
jumped on the
believe you.
freeway,
Okay.
Westbound El
Is
Perro.
there something we can help with, or
Peter's continuing southbound
is there
Apparel.
something we need to know about?
Westbound, sorry. Taking the exit for Ginger Street.
Not yet. Let me talk to Barrett first.
Southbound Ginger Street.
I don't like that.
Passing through Bike Garage. Air 1 VCB.
What do you mean not yet?
Continuing southbound white garage vehicles
Just
braking
stop
here, exiting,
Just not yet.
merging
Let's
westbound.
focus. Let's focus on
right,
McQuillan trying to
northbound,
blow you guys
onto
up.
Palomino.
Everyone can take over. Northbound Palomino. Vehicle pitted.
And something else. That's okay.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey. How
What?
you doing? How's it going?
what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I know it doesn't sound convincing. Oshiera Petros did not do anything.
All right. What did I do?
Barrick's missing.
The judge?
Yes.
How so?
He doctors went up to go check on him and his room was empty. All the wires were on his bed. It didn't look like he was forcefully removed, but he is gone. Also, Sean McQuillan is hard threatening the judges, and I can't get fucking PD or BCSO to get their shit together to do a warrant apprehension on this dumb motherfucker, and I might put my head through a wall. Because bank trucks are more important, apparently. Smile.
Have you already talked to Dark?
Yes, and he told me, and I quote, I can't imitate his voice, but it was, "Find him."
Find him now.
Yes. Yep.
Oshiera.
Yep. Find him. Or, you know, I called him and he's like, "You need to go talk to the doctor." I was like, "Okay." And then not even 5 minutes later, he calls me back and goes, "Did you find him yet?" I was like, "No, I didn't."
How did the talk with Ailey go?
Well, we had to cut it short because McQuillan sent a picture of Arcadia's car at the pier, which we were not near, to Murray. So then I dipped us out of there as quickly as possible because he's being super sketch, and we left her car there because he has little like fucking 4-leaf clovers all over her car, and I'm concerned, as much as it's a little on the nose, that it might be a car bomb. Smile.
I should stick to night shift. I'm gonna go 42, and y'all can just deal with
Okay,
this
that's
day shift
fine. I'll
bullshit.
handle
Oh my
it.
god, I'm gonna
I
go
got it.
crazy. Oh my god, why is this happening? Why do I come to day shift? Why do I come to day shift?
I don't know. It's okay. I got it. I can handle it. I'm just letting you know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, how can you handle it if PD isn't cooperating at all? You're not gonna handle this on your own. That's just asking you to get murdered.
Well, I'm not gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna forcefully bring them into fucking MRPD and tell them you are doing this. I have asked all fucking day, do it. Or I'll just actually call somebody who's fucking competent in PD who I know will listen to me.
Yeah, that's a short list.
It's a very short list. But they are on duty, so there is that.
God. All right. Oh, I was about to leave the city. Go back to crying.
Well, okay, so okay, this is sound super shitty. Here's my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Barrick is out there. That is major, no, very scary. Yes, we need to get him back. My main concern right now is that our justices have been getting threatened all day by this stupid piece of shit that is out there right now, continuously like stalking them. That needs to be the priority this very second while I try to piece together where in the fuck Barrick could have gone. Because searching the island for some random person, no offense to Barrick, that is not going to help solve that problem. So my concern is more getting apprehension on McQuillan. That's my number one goal.
So we think right now Barrick left on his own volition.
There is, yes, there's nothing indicating that that's not the case. The doctors cannot say whether or not it was on his own volition or not. Knowing Barrick, he probably walked out on his own, if I had to guess.
Okay. So he's not technically a missing person yet. If we believe if there's no reason to believe he's been taken against his will, then fuck it. Focus on the priority, which I agree is going to be McQuillan.
Yes. That's my thought process. Prioritizing.
I like that process. I like that thought process.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm verbalizing it because I agree with you. I'm just trying to sort it in my brain because I can barely handle.
This is why I'm telling you, I got this. I'm going to handle it. I got it. But I'm making you aware because if I didn't make you aware, I think you wouldn't like that.
Why couldn't I have been promoted like months ago when we didn't have to deal with this kind of level of bullshit?
Well, where's the fun in that?
Simpler days.
Oh.
Simpler days.
Well, you know, then weird people in blue suits happened, and here we are.
We were the weird people in blue suits at one point.
Yeah, and no, that's not the case.
All right. I can't see if Dark's on duty. Is he on duty?
No, he went off duty. He is, I believe he is big EPs.
Yeah, I have to prepare my apartment for something.
Yeah, again, I got this. I can handle it. It's more communication.
There's a very strong chance I won't be able to get out of my apartment tomorrow as much as I want to.
Very fun.
Yeah.
Getting a little cold where you are?
Yeah, did you know that heavy snow doesn't indicate the weight of the snow? I didn't because I've never dealt with snow before.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. I say from somebody who definitely doesn't think about being somewhere that doesn't snow ever.
Yeah, I definitely was like, what the fuck is heavy snow? I was like, there's a light, like, is it just
What's the
weighty?
difference?
Like, is it because it weighs more? And I had to actually Google this shit because I've never actually experienced this kind of thing before. And
perfect.
Oh,
I
God.
love that for you. Okay. Well, no, you do that. That is very important. I will get this handled. And yeah, yep.
Yep. Yeah, this is the thing. All right, I'm slowly crawling my way back to the marshal's office.
Okay.
Dark really hates when I drive. That guy complains the whole time.
Well, I mean, he gives me control freak vibes. No offense to him.
The whole time, go to the speed limit, Barrett. Barrett, we have to go all the way to Grapeseed. Can you at least drive those speed? Because I was driving like 35 in town. And he was like, I am driving the speed limit. I'm not violating the law. And he was like, you can go the maximum speed limit, please. He's the one that wanted me to drive.
Yeah, well, that's on him.
Sorry, I drive safely.
Yeah, I mean, that matters.
Anything you need from me? Did we get paid today?
I haven't seen a paycheck hit, so I don't think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know.
I will harass Danielson that we need to get paid. We have not been paid yet. God damn it.
Okay, yeah, yell at him.
All right. I like money. I wouldn't do this job if we were
too.
getting paid.
I also like money. It's nice.
Yeah. I sure all the hubbub about, oh, I just want to serve the state and help people. No, fuck that. I wouldn't do this job
great.
if I wouldn't get a
also
paycheck.
like, you know, being able to feed myself.
Yeah, I want more than feeding myself. The amount of work we have to do, fuck.
Yeah, I have my eyes on a fucking car right now as a look at you being a marshal. So, you know, I like monies.
Our salary is higher than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Did you know what our actual salary is? I thought it's what I only found out yesterday what our actual salary is.
I don't think I know the exact number.
I thought it was $50K a week. Apparently for you guys it's $100K a week. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, oh, all right, bet.
Okay.
For a command it's 150. I was like, oh shit, all right.
Huh. Well, that's nice.
Yeah. So when you're when the 6th digit on your bank account jumps up by 1, you'll know you got paid.
Yeah, okay, great. Fantastic. Neat.
Yeah. What car were you getting?
I was looking at the Tali RSX.
How much is that? That sounds expensive.
550K.
How much do you have?
I currently have 163K.
Oh, so you're a little ways off.
Oh, yeah. I was that's not going to be a I'm buying right now. That's more of a once I get full marshal present to me kind of thing.
Yeah. Buy that car. Did you like the look of it?
Yeah, I like the look of it. I like the way it drives. Tested out a couple of like the nicer cars. I did the same thing for like my Sabre Turbo once I got full officer with LSPD. That's what I bought myself a car. So that's kind of been like my thing.
I mean, I don't blame you. I have 2 vehicles. I have a motorcycle.
Yeah.
And a pickup truck. I have an Everon.
Ooh.
And I got the Damon and the Everon.
Okay. I dig it.
The Damon was just, you know, me reliving my old motorcycle club days.
I love that.
Yeah.
I support it.
All right. I'm pulling into the marshal's office in a car with like no gas, so I'm sure somebody's gonna be pissed off.
Probably.
Yeah. This will definitely piss somebody off.
Most likely.
All right.
Alrighty.
Am I behind? Oh, I see Justice is in the office.
Yeah, I'm down the way. I need to call Kit to let her know about Barrick since she's his emergency contact.
Oh, that's gonna be an exciting conversation.
Yeah, I mean we have a good rapport, so hopefully it'll be okay, baby. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and yeah.
All right, we'll
Yay.
talk again soon, I'm sure.
Okay, all right, bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hi, kid. It's Oshiera.
Hi.
What are you doing right now?
Driving back to the city. What can I do for you?
Can you do me a favor and pull off to the side of the road?
Why?
Because I need to talk to you about something. I would like you to be stationary.
Okay. I'm pulling into the Yellow Jack parking lot.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. I am making you aware, and this is still very sensitive information, has not been made publicly known to the PD. I got a phone call from the doctors at CMC. Barrick has let himself out. We do not know where
What?
he
He's
is.
awake?
We assume they went to go check his room. He is not in there. All of the wires that were attached to him are just all on his bed. There is no sign of him being forcefully removed, but we currently do not know his location. I am making you aware in the hopes that maybe he will contact you or you will know of places that he might go outside of being in the hospital that isn't the mountains.
I mean, the mountains is where he would go. Have you guys checked the mountains?
I have not had the chance yet. I literally got off the phone with the doctors and investigated this 10
when did
minutes
this
ago.
when did this happen?
10 minutes ago, roughly.
There's two places that I've found him in the mountains before.
Okay.
One is Mount Gordo. It's there's like a little camp on the trail of Mount Gordo.
Okay.
It
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to see. It kind of like, okay, you see like the main road, Calafia Way. You see the trail that's north of that?
Yes.
There's a camp not too far off of Union Road. So if you go like east,
over here.
you'll hit
It's
that.
like
I've seen
by
him there.
the train tracks, right? Like closer to the train tracks.
Yeah, I've seen him
Okay.
there, and then there's another spot. It's like it's on. Fuck, I don't remember exactly where it is. I'd have to just go and look. It's over by the Palomino Highlands. I'd have to just go and look at it. I can find
Right.
it if I'm, but I'll go check there.
Okay.
Have you tried calling him or?
I haven't yet. I don't think I have his phone number is the problem.
I have his phone number. I'll call him.
Okay.
I don't know where he would be.
Unfortunately, he could be just about anywhere.
I mean, can he? Like, he didn't have a car or anything, right?
He could very easily get a ride from some stranger and go to a place where he can get a rental. I mean, he,
Oh my
he
god!
could
Oh
be
my
anywhere.
god! I might die.
Please don't.
Okay, I'm okay.
Okay,
I
good.
definitely crashed.
Oh,
I'm on the
God.
V.
I
I'm
didn't
on
put
the
on my
white
seatbelt.
vehicle, the Lampadati. I'm looking for it. They got it. What do you?
I know.
What's
I
the
know.
time?
I'm panicking.
Okay, I know. That's why I wanted you to pull over.
I started driving towards where he might
That's
be.
fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Can you check Mount Gordo? I will check the spot. I'm trying to think where else. I don't know. He's a mountain man. He could be anywhere.
Yup. Yeah, there's a lot of mountains. That's the problem.
I don't know if you can I don't know if it's one of those things where you guys are think is necessary, but like probably Air One, maybe. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
that would probably be the easiest way to check the mountains.
The struggle we're facing right now is that if he did just let himself out, he is technically not a missing persons, which complicates things. Because I mean, he is.
Why
a
would he
grown-ass
just
man.
leave?
Because he's Barrick and he's hard-headed.
He's missing an arm.
But he's still hard-headed, and you know that.
I do. Oh my god. This isn't happening.
I am being hopeful right now. The best thing we can do, and I know that's kind of hard to say or do, is being hopeful that maybe he did just let himself out on his own, and he's being a silly little guy right now, even though he shouldn't be. And that he is just going to show up, and he's going to be fine, and everything is going to be fine. That is what I'm holding on to this very second.
Okay. Everything's fine. I'm sure he's fine. He has to be fine.
He has to be fine. Exactly. He has to be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna try to call him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get my car unflipped. It's kind of stuck. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, thank you.
All right, bye, Kit.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Is on San Andreas and All Street.
Okay.
25, same traffic.
RP lately is making me stressy.
South Rockford, we also had other suspects try to come back and get the
Can I call you back? Okay. All right. Thank
One
you.
unit will do.
Oshiera, what do you know about Barrick?
Rico's
What do I know
resisting
about
getting
him?
his
Some things.
black and
Not a
Don't.
lot.
white and yellow
Don't be
He's a
cards
smart.
judge.
No, I'm not.
Don't be smart.
I don't know that much. I know he likes the mountains. I know he's hard-headed as all fuck. I know you can't keep him in one place for too long under, like, not without his own volition. He is a very, like, and I'm not trying to say this in a funny haha way, but he is a very strong, independent man. He doesn't like to be kept in places.
That's not what I'm questioning. Like, why? How did we figure out that he's missing? Who reported it? Was it the hospital?
It was, I got a call from, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm spacing on his name. Oh my God. Starts with a J. He's a doctor.
Jackie Legs?
Thank you. Yes, I got a call from Jackie that told me he was going up to ICU to go check on patients. And when he got there, he went into Barrick's room. Barrick was not in there. All of the wires that were connected to Barrick were just on his bed. There was no sign of him being forcefully removed or anything like that. So he doesn't know where he is. There's very much a chance that he could, like, be just out, that he checked himself out.
This man.
I
was
want to throttle
stabbed
him.
multiple times. He got a chunk of his side eaten out by a. That's not a weird, but you know what I mean. By a cat. He had his arm. Don't start, Barrett. Arm removed, and this man was able to walk out of the hospital. He was blown up. Barrett was blown up.
He just wants freedom. He wants to be out and be his own man. And maybe we just gotta. How about we bait him out? What kind of court? What kind of bench trial would really bait him? What does he
Bro,
like
I don't
to
know.
do bench
Get the
trials
fucker
for?
some trail mix and put on the game. I don't know.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is we put like what type of bench trial does he like to do, and maybe we can put out a fake
Rainbow bench
notification
trial.
to the judges' pagers that we have a bench trial for this going on. Who wants to take it? Shake, kind of like a like when you get the little dog treat bag and you shake it to bring your dog out, even though you don't actually intend to give them a treat.
Oh.
Are you comparing Barrick to a dog?
No,
I mean,
just giving.
Oshiera.
Sorry.
Like a Malamute. He's like a Malamute.
So you are comparing him to a dog.
Okay, anyone can be
does
compared
give
to a
big
dog in
vibes.
some kind. Yeah, he does give Malamute vibes. Let's be real.
That was my bid for BCSO, was putting people, LSPD and BCSO as dogs. Funny enough.
Yeah, every dog breed is very unique in its characteristics and
Yes!
and attitude
War
and things,
Machine,
and
hairy
Barrick
and
does put off a lot
dramatic,
of Malamute
it's
vibes.
Barrick.
Very independent. And usually when he talks, it's mostly just a rah, 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 rah.
He's got a point.
Does he?
I'll go get my rearview mirror.
Maybe?
I don't think it's really important what kind of dog Barrett's like right now.
Well,
right now he's like old yellow at this point. We're not putting him down.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, we weren't gonna go that far.
He's not exactly in a fit state right now. And
That's
he's
my
just
biggest
out
concern
there.
is the fact that I don't see how this man could walk out of the hospital on his own volition.
Did a doctor actually check him out, or was it Skip?
We don't know. We do not know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, this is the problem, is like, we don't fucking know. We don't know.
I'm sorry, you both are aware of the tone that PD has had with this whole situation. And I'm just scared it's gonna go back to that where, my judges are being discouraged and forgotten about and told, or, Barrett, you heard it yourself from Peters that he couldn't care less if a judge lives or dies.
Yeah.
I heard so many officers the day that, Barrick was being chased after that, like they couldn't be fucked or they couldn't bother.
Hey, P, you got the boat?
This is,
I'm getting it.
not something they signed up for.
We need to talk to the state technicians to give us the ability and authority to create dispatch cards that are blue.
Do you see him
And
anywhere?
then we
Further
can
south
just
on the beach?
create a dispatch card
Is that you,
that is justice in distress.
I'm in the scout. Do you see him, Pete?
And maybe that'll get the
No, I don't.
county law enforcement's attention to respond.
There was a vehicle on the beach, mysteriously.
I need a second.
He's still swimming more southwest, more towards the ocean, rather than on the beach.
Who all is here?
Any units possibly get out of boats by chance?
Peters.
Need one is mobile.
Okay.
Well,
Do we still have comms on it?
man.
Radio check?
You know what sucks is we can't even subpoena Barrick's phone now because we don't have reason to suspect that he's in trouble.
Kringle, what's your status?
I'm on the beach. I was checking out the vehicle on the beach, seeing if it's picking him up. The individual does have a hazing mask, so it could be a possible pickup.
There is a black
Just
vehicle
hope
on
it
the beach.
wasn't-
Do we still have eyes on the suspect or not?
I just hope he wasn't, you know,
That's a negative then, sir.
forced out of the hospital and
Black
told
and
to
colored
sign his
vehicle
release
on the
papers.
beach right now. It's coming.
I mean, I would think
It's all the way
somebody would have
south.
said something that
pulling up to the
Barrick
water
was
right
being
now.
I don't know.
at gunpoint, walked out of the hospital.
That
Astron.
hospital said cocaine has no negative side effects. I don't trust it.
That's
Going westbound right now at the beach.
you're not wrong. God
Does
damn it.
Nino have his phone
Is
number?
the individual from the
Especially given the amount of what officer involved shootings that have
again,
happened
this
today.
individual was in the other vehicle that Aston that went
I'd
out of the
imagine
bar.
all the
His
focus was
phone
probably
number.
on the emergency room and
Let's
not
get
the ICU.
let's get some 77s on Quangle and just start fucking bullying that car, Quangle.
Okay, I'm gonna bully it.
24476.
Okay.
Lady Grace is not happy with us, is she?
I don't think it's us that she's got a
Cardiac
problem
Michael.
with. At least
You
from
saying
I've
that there
spoken
should be
to.
a ping for justices in distress probably didn't help.
Well, I mean, that would get police response, if we're honest with ourselves.
Right, but still doesn't mean
on
you should say.
the Vespucci sidewalk.
I'm
now
an ideas
north,
guy, I'm sorry.
Eastbound Vetus, left, northbound Magellan.
Barrett, how much dick swinging am I allowed to do?
Cortez coming out Bay City southbound.
I mean, in what regard?
At the very
Left,
fucking
eastbound
least
Palomino.
is this fucking task force for McQuillan to try to get a warrant apprehension.
Approaching South Rockford, stand by for direction. Left, 22.
I guess I
crossing
should
over South
rephrase.
Rockford, City
How
eastbound
abrasive
Palomino.
am I allowed to be?
Approaching north. Left,
Oh
westbound
God,
Liberty Circle.
I want to say go all out, but
South Rockford again. Left, southbound
Oh,
South
God.
Rockford.
Been allowed to be and should
Approaching
be.
Palomino. Crossing Palomino, southbound
I
South
guess
Rockford.
let me also ask
44
it
secondary,
this way.
continuing south
I have
towards
already
Dutch
requested
London.
twice that this happen, and there has been zero movement.
Riding the
How
sidewalk on Dutch London and taking
abrasive,
Arsenal eastbound
within
towards
reason,
Davis.
can I be to go down to MRPD
And
right
all
now
the-
and gather all of the units that are there and tell them we're doing this?
probably
on
not
Malta?
because we can't order them to do
Passing
anything.
sanitation.
But I would
2 units on
say
occur-
trying to figure out how
northbound
to
Alta
rally
right.
people is one thing compared to ordering them.
Eastbound Carson.
So if you have a reasonable lead to get this on, to get them going, like somewhere we can start,
In here, Quangle. Northbound Strawberry.
10-9 that last resolution?
How many are?
you're gonna be
It's occupied at one time.
you're gonna be pressed
Copy.
to find
Right
cops who are
eastbound.
gonna be motivated
And
to
now northbound
assist.
Crusade at CMC going through the emergency bay.
When you're going in blind.
Careful, careful. There's
If
people
we
in
don't
here.
even have a start.
Northbound Davis towards
And then you're
Capitol.
just going to kill morale by doing that. If you go that
Southbound,
direction and we
Lowenstein.
don't even get any movement
Passing
on
the ADMC
progress
block.
in even 15
Cross
minutes,
Innocence, crossing
then
McDonald,
you're going to
slowing left,
immediately lose
eastbound
the attention
McDonald.
of them, and they'll be less willing
Immediately
to do it again
southbound
in the future.
Lowenstein again, opposite lanes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Westbound Carson.
Going
correct
to
lanes.
get a report together for this then.
If you get a solid lead on his
Continuing
whereabouts,
west,
you're like,
crossing
hey,
Davis,
this
left
is it.
southbound Davis.
We get to put a guy in prison for a while. We're going after this guy. We think
Right
we know
four
where he's going to
northbound.
be at. We have some leads to figure out where he's at. Let's get some people together. Let's get him.
Okay.
You'd think the fact that he
Westbound Carson.
assisted in the murder of one of their own would be
Speeding red vehicle.
They don't
Westbound
care.
Innocence.
Enough.
They
I know, that's what I say you'd
seriously
think.
Yeah,
North
they
to
seriously
Calais.
don't give a fuck.
I need his fucking name.
Dubai shit. Northbound Calais.
It can't be me that does it because this shift just does not like me for whatever reason.
Approaching white garage, lining up for it. Taking it.
And they will do
No block
everything in their
visible.
power to oppose
Out north,
anything I ask
crossing
for,
over
even if
to-
it's in
nope,
their
right, hard
benefit.
right.
It is the most
Eastbound San
absurd
Andreas at red.
phenomenon. Which is why they gave Dark
Northbound
this
Las
shift.
Lagunas. Keeping left towards San Vitas. Taking 8 Milton northwest.
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do then.
Left westbound Carcer. 50 with a local. Left southbound 8 Milton.
If you can motivate people, that would be fantastic. Motivation,
Las Lagunas.
encouragement, rallying more than
Off-roading to
ordering,
Alta.
commanding, and getting angry. As much as we want to.
Southbound Alta. San Andreas. Going through the Arcadius.
Oh,
I'm
also,
gonna go around
Colin
on your
knows
right.
what car I
Or left,
drive,
rather.
but I mean, that's public information then.
It's out. Oh, hard collision.
Big 50, big 50.
I would start with reaching out to
Westbound San
TRT.
Andreas, past the
Anyone in
Senior
TRT.
Buns.
I
going
have
out and being
tried
like,
twice.
Hey, who even is TRT? I don't even know. Like, who's
I have asked Radich and I have asked
Northbound on Movie Star Way.
Wade.
Approaching Life Invader, dodging the local.
and they both shut you down. or
Left. Marathon, westbound.
Wade attempted to at first, and then unfortunately, shit got real like fucked off. I'm not exactly sure
Southbound
what
North
happened
Rockford
because I was
Drive.
having a conversation with
Passing Colorful Garage.
Kid
Southbound.
Archer. Which then turned into a
Cross San
fucking
Andreas,
OIS,
approaching
and I
Vespucci,
don't know
lining
what
up for
happened
eastbound
there
Vespucci,
at
not
all.
taking it, maintaining south on
Then I
South
asked Radich, and he
Passing Little Soul
told me like, yeah,
Clothing.
we're a little low on TRT,
Nearly
but we can
50.
see what we can do,
Maintaining
and
south
it's
towards
still
Dutch
not being
London.
done.
495, I gotta break off. I got a meeting with the man.
Yeah.
Copy that.
The other downside to
Dutch
this
London
whole
eastbound,
situation
approaching La Puerta,
is
slowing.
PD get into so many shootings
the
these
break in
days
the wall
that it's
down to
hard for them
Utopia.
because shootings always take priority over
Yeah.
everything. And unfortunately, shootings happen constantly.
Maintaining eastbound Utopia towards
Lately.
the dirt ramp, 50 with a light pole.
And,
guys
and
need
there's
a channel
little
for
we
this
can do about it.
We need one more, and then we could get a channel. Yes. Is this technically still the bank truck, right? We could take.
Yes, it is. It is.
3 more, I guess, if this is the only pursuit.
Yeah, there's enough SWATs now where if they swap, just shoot out the fucking tires in their vehicle. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
And PD is always on the lookout for the next big
If that's
shootout.
the call, then Chief,
Yeah.
say less.
Yeah, 10-4.
Northbound exceptionalist towards the dirt ramp.
It's FAFO season, Quango. Let him know.
Do you have Nino's number by any chance?
Little Kev's going crazy.
Do you
Westbound
mind swinging my way? I have
Holy
Mumbles.
shit,
I
Lil
like
Kev.
having the mayor's numbers
Oh, yeah,
just in
I
case we ever need to
misunderstood.
talk to them or reach out to them.
That's Nino's.
Perfect, thank you.
Where'd he land? Talk to me.
We're eastbound La Puerta Freeway going across the Big Red Suburb to Elysian.
Units to Signal Street and El Rancho. Units to Signal and El Rancho.
Okay.
Make sure you let him know, Quangle.
So heading eastbound on Miriam Turn
Okay.
Overpass.
I'm gonna go to say hello.
Sorry, D.
I'm gonna
No, 'cause I
text.
need more stuff from the call.
Local, mate.
All right.
I'm gonna text Nino because this shit's pissing me
I'll
off.
call it for a second, Quangle.
Okay, Elysian Fields Freeway now facing southbound. To northbound, sorry. My apologies. Down Rancho Boulevard. Slowing left westbound El Rancho. Approaching Popular, stand by for direction. Crossing Popular, continuing westbound El Rancho, gonna be in front of the barrio soon. Wrap around towards Dutch London. Bound Dutch London behind the barrio. Right, bound Roy Lowenstein. Approaching Donald.
I have a black ingot following you.
Has
Westbound
he
McDonald.
texted at all?
At northbound Davis.
How far did... Oh, god damn it.
Hello.
I'm gonna snoop.
Have you heard anything, or
I have not heard anything as of yet.
Double quangle.
have you? Are you guys looking, or did he just walk
White.
out like?
Kit, I can tell you with
15 in the
as much
alleyway?
as I can, we're doing the
still
best that we
mobile.
can to try to locate him.
Okay.
We
Okay.
were
It's yeah.
northbound power.
That's. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Left.
I'm
Westbound Adam's Apple.
trying to look at
White.
places that I thought he might be.
Northbound Alta.
I don't know. I mean,
White.
he's injured. How far
Northbound
can he
White.
get? White. He might.
I'm not
Who knows,
sure. That's the thing, is I'm not sure.
Left.
He, in best case scenario, is he was able to get to a vehicle and he's living his best life in the mountains somewhere.
Northbound
Worst
Upper
case
Power.
scenario, he's not doing well and he's in a bush somewhere praying for help.
Left.
I hate to put the reality of that, but
Westbound
that's
San Andreas.
the case. Thank you for the follow.
White.
I
West.
promise you I'm doing
Northbound,
everything I possibly can to find
Las
him.
Lagunas.
Okay.
We went through a park
Thank
off-road.
you.
Of course,
All right.
absolutely.
I'm gonna keep.
Northbound
I'm gonna keep
Alta.
looking.
Okay,
I'll let
sounds
you
good.
know. Okay.
For sure.
All right.
White.
Bye.
All right, bye, kid.
Eastbound occupation. Oh God. White. Southbound Elgin. Oh.
Hey, Oshiera.
Hey.
Hey, Oshiera.
Oh, South
He just walked through there.
He's going really fast.
What are you listening to?
Warrant.
White.
There was a signal out there, but I can't get to it.
Strawberry.
damn.
South.
I was on her conversation with Kit.
Chris, this is Field Director Craig Barrett.
Channel 3 for the
Hello.
80. Channel 3 for the bank truck 80.
Hello.
Roger.
Hello, I heard you're a lawyer.
I am.
How you liking it?
It's okay. I've kind of been kind of selective of the cases that I take because been hired as a court clerk as well, so really been focused on helping out, kind of overhauling the penal code, helping out the judges and justices and stuff. Just kind of reshape and help clean up the DOJ, and so
Okay.
I think it was you. Like,
it was legislation.
no, not necessarily, but since being here, like I'm just here to help, and Sean and I go way back, and
I love that
he's just kind of given me an opportunity to be a lawyer, and then
It's really
clerk,
fucking nice.
and spoke to
I don't
Weiss
like
as well.
this. That's the thing.
About joining marshals, because I know he had in mind of just kind of reshaping, restructuring the marshals. So
If he's pressuring you to join, I'll tell him to back off.
Huh? No. Weiss, Weiss isn't pressuring me at all. So, but at the same time, I am kind of getting some LEO training back home. So, kind of dipping my hands in all the pots. I love to learn. I love to learn. I love to help, and my big thing is stamping out corruption within PD. That's what I primarily kind of focused on back home, and also making sure people's rights don't get violated. But
thank you.
But also, the marshal's office does interest me because I love to investigate things. I love to, especially involving, any sort of corruption cases or anything like that. Because I like to see a healthy and functioning DOJ, and also
I hate to do this.
making sure the police are doing their job of due diligence, and even as a defense attorney, like back home, like people, a lot of officers would call me in sticky situations as far as what they need to what they need to charge here, what they can and can't do. So, you know, very knowledgeable in that sense. So,
what about if you just went to become a regular ass like DA or a prosecutor?
All right.
The flip side of
I'm trying to
different
navigate
training.
all of this.
yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, honestly, being a DA or prosecutor is much easier than being a defense attorney. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because,
let's be
I
real. In
wouldn't-
this town, 99% of the clients you have are guilty.
Exactly. I mean, that's how it was. That's how I think it's how it always is. So a lot of times, being a defense attorney, you kind of have to be a magician in some cases. So, but whenever I was initially approached by Weiss and Danielson about, you know, this court clerk or potential marshal thing, was talking about potentially being a prosecutor for the DOJ, and I was like, you know, absolutely, yeah, I would love to love to do that as well. So, but now that I'm kind of gaining some LEO experience in other places, that aspect of it seems very appealing to me too. So, having a mix of both.
I like how I'm actively eavesdropping this conversation while I'm
be
writing
very
this.
intriguing to me.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, if you were interested in the marshal's office, I mean, that's you'd be doing a lot of that. Not like as the prosecutor or DA, you would be an executor, so you'd be out there making arrests, but you'll be spending a lot of time in court. That's pretty much a lot of what we do is paperwork and court, and not a lot of field stuff. I mean, we're doing a little bit more field stuff lately.
I hope we
than
do
we used
more.
to, but majority of our time is paperwork. And doing law stuff. I mean, if you want to go out there and shoot bad guys, arrest people, you know, save hostages and shit like that, then county PD's for you.
He's just a little guy. Nah, fuck Sean. On God.
And become a yapper,
God,
a professional yapper with a hint of T-Goblin, then hey, that's what the marshals are.
I mean, I've been calling a professional yapper more times than I can even count.
He ain't a silly little guy. Man,
I'm not a huge fan
Sean
of. I mean,
McQuillan,
I'll be honest, I'm not
God.
a huge fan of. I mean, I could rephrase that. When I was a defense attorney, I wasn't like a huge fan of that. So outside of paperwork, because a lot of it was, there wasn't a lot established established in the way of protocols and templates and stuff outside of just docket postings and things like that. But when I joined BCSO, you know, and the UPD, like having everything pretty much regimented and regulated, and like,
I need to add. There's a different one.
this is how you do this.
But
this
I get
is,
some
like,
weird PTSD.
that.
Oh
I
fuck.
was great with that. So
Radio check.
You can follow the manual.
Exactly.
Not Wade Bradford. Marcus Wade.
But yeah,
Marcus
I
Wade.
like it. But I would love to have like a mix of that, you know. Yeah, I'm a yapper. I think I do relate well to other people, and I have heard that, like, you know, the perception of the marshals in this state has kind of went down in the toilet. But I would love to be a part in helping change that perception.
Oh well, I mean, we're a completely different agency now.
Right.
Me and Dark are the only ones left over
Oh
from the old
my.
agency. That's it.
Yeah, but people
Oh
people
my.
don't realize that.
Okay.
People don't see that. So, and I want to be a part of that. Being like, hey, you know, that's
My head hurts.
That's the old. This is a new. You know, let's keep our eyes and our minds open here.
All right. We'll keep you in mind on here. I think you're on our interest list already. What's your state ID, just so I can verify?
16556.
Oh yeah, we didn't have your shift, your normal request for a shift or anything.
Murray.
Oh, it'd be.
What time do you usually work?
Yes. No, it's primarily NAAU. I'm a degenerate, so
Oh, you're my shift.
yeah.
Like from now for about the next 12 hours.
I would say probably more from probably till about 4, 5.
So McQuillan wrong.
4,
2
5
hours,
a.m.
McQuillan? McQuillan.
Eastern.
Okay. Yeah, so about my shift.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep you in mind for this. I definitely want to. We want people who are interested in, who know about the laws and want to do more court stuff and handle more paperwork. Obviously, that's what we do.
Yeah.
I do pretty much nonstop paperwork.
Well, I'm no stranger to paperwork,
Okay.
so
And we get
I
paid
don't
well.
think you can.
Y'all got
And,
paid.
Yay, we got paid. Yeah, sure, we got
Finch
paid.
and Ventura being a
Payday.
snitch.
She's
I
very.
love that for
She's
us.
very
Sorry,
focused.
no, I'm. I have done more work in the week and a half that I've been a marshal than in the 6 months that I was an LSPD and BCSO combined.
I'm telling you, marshal work. It's a lot
It's
of
a
paperwork,
lot.
but people are like, "Oh, the marshals just sit around in the office all day and don't do anything." It's actually a little horse shit. We do quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird PTSD.
All right, cool, man. Yeah, well, we're hoping to start hiring people soon. If we pick you up, we'll definitely let you know.
Okay.
Or what phase we go, because obviously we're really small right now, so we can't take everybody all at once.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'd overwhelm
I'm
ourselves
so
with
hungry.
new,
Holy fuck, I gotta get
new
food.
recruits and be over
I'm
encumbered
fucking
with new
starving.
recruits.
Yeah. I
Hopefully
get
should
it. I
start
totally get it.
exponentially growing as we get more people. Then those people can train people, and those people can train people, and then those people can train people.
Yep.
So we'll get there in time.
Absolutely.
But it was a pleasure to meet you, buddy.
I'm very hungry.
Yeah, you too.
W404, I'm coming.
All right, Danielson, anything you need from me?
No. Unless you need any new cut parts or anything that you need to be looking out for.
Okay.
No, I'm probably gonna go cry in a corner for a little bit.
That's fair. It's been a day.
Ah, yes. I've done my fair share of crying in corners.
Did we have any units
as a
around the
defense
latest?
attorney, so
Yeah.
you pretty much have to hate yourself. That's kind of like a requirement of the
27's gonna
job.
be 76. I'm just
Oh, I've
getting a
hated
quick
myself
one
for so
across.
long.
I'm
long.
so hungry.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
feel that.
I might die.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you.
Good talking to you, sir.
Y'all be safe out there.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir. Y'all be easy.
14.
Yes, ma'am.
He called me from an
Oh,
unknown
thank
number.
God. Okay.
Popular.
Is she okay?
723 at the latest.
He sounded rough, but
Okay.
he said he was okay. He wouldn't tell me where he was. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, fuck, he called. Okay. Whew. Okay.
I tried to get him to let me pick him up, and he said no. I don't know.
I think ultimately he went through something very traumatic and he may need space. I'm going to continue to stay hopeful that he is okay and that he is not under duress in any form or fashion and that he does just truly need some space to process, to figure things out,
We have a black
and go from
color
there.
SUV in front of the fleet
At least he
bay.
called, which is
One
like
male suspect
massive.
inside, one female
Yeah.
hostage. I'm gonna make
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
There's-
Let me know if you.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that he has been heard from. That is a huge win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He said he was okay, but he said he would keep in touch, and then he would see me soon.
Okay. All right. Let's stay hopeful then.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Marshal Oshiera.
Absolutely not a problem.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, he called Kit.
So he's safe.
He's safe. Yeah, we have no reason to believe that he's under duress of any kind, that he's in any kind of danger. He's probably processing the fact that he was severely hurt.
All right, I should let Lady Grayson know because she was pretty freaked out about that.
Yeah.
And she said she was going to be only a minute, and she hasn't. It's been quite a number of minutes.
Yeah.
ED to EMS.
I am going to be thinking very deeply about some brain food.
Send it.
Hey,
Okay, chat.
Barrett
I gotta
has
eat.
been
I'll be right back.
contacted.
Hey, are you
He's
guys
fine. He
by
just doesn't
chance
want to be
missing
found
an
right now.
ambulance?
He wants to be alone.
Not missing it. Keith Herman has permission.
Mm-hmm.
10 fire. Okay, that checks out.
All right, I just figured I'd let you know. You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything. Bye.
Two and 123 at the Pink Cage Fleeker. Any available 10-8 units?
Yeah, 2776 once I'm done with the repair.
317, I just negotiated with the suspects. They're asking for 5 minutes, free passage, no spikes. As I came in, they called one of the suspects Savior. And I also believe we have Raul Luis Blanco at the scene. He's maskless and matching his profile picture, and his vehicle is at the scene as well. Suspects are carrying deagles, all of them, I believe. We have at least 3 male suspects.
Hunter 1476 CMC with 1 Poppy. Hotel 1423 CMC 13 Bravo.
All right, I need to go for a bit. Bye.
Bye, Barrett. Very late because I need to get some fucking food, man. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Look at all the RP. Dude, I'm fucking tired. I am exhausted. The RP lately makes me eepies.
Bradford.
The RP
probably
lately
1.5
is
mics.
making me eepies.
Nathan, we'll stall them. They're
Can confirm all 3 suspects have deagles.
What's the vehicle?
It looks like it's a Surge.
Copy.
It's not a Surge, but it's like a 4-door Surge-looking SUV.
Okay.
Oh, it's an Omnis,
Okay.
whatever it's called.
I've had a bite of food. I'm feeling a little bit better.
244 back on 1.
Answer here, dude. Red Bull, please. Please. I beg. There's only like there's certain Red Bulls I can finally fucking drink without it making my stomach hurt.
Any available 10-8 units?
Hey, fam, I'm
So we're taking the weekend off the city? Shut up. Yeah, the peach ones. We don't have any and it makes me sad.
We're at the Fleeker Bank on Harwick by Pink Page. They are ready. We're stalling them a little longer.
2776.
Nita's going to take hostage.
They're so good. I would love one right now. I had the strawberry one the other day.
All three individuals
when I was at the store, I
absolutely
like
no
grabbed one
masks
for
on.
myself because I needed some caffeine. It was actually pretty good too.
Definite confirmation on Xavier and Raul.
Oh, we chased Xavier out of your warrant pending for him too.
We'll get it written up and we'll get it and apprehend him.
Liquid death. Fuck.
So here we go. We'll do...
Is it strawberry watermelon? I think it's strawberry something else.
Sorry.
Go for it. You're good.
Let's do Bradford. Chaos, you're pretty close.
10-4.
What is the? Hold on.
I am in interceptor right now, though.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's do Bradford and then Aaron and myself. Anita's taking hostage, and if you could just stand by, it's pretty quick.
Copy.
Okay.
Are all units ready to pursue? I'll go ahead and.
The strawberry apricot. Apricot. Word. So the amber edition. Love that. And then the peach nectarine edition.
Is going to be
Oh,
on mail.
those two?
There might be more people inside. I just haven't
Those
seen
are
anyone else
good.
come out, but at this time it's gonna be the blonde male suspect.
That's so good. Okay.
All right, we're ready, Anita.
Holy.
That's the street race.
Hey, fam.
Oh. Okay.
We can take one more. Do we have one more coming?
Is Forte still on duty, or did he fuck off?
They're coming now. Again, the car. Again, remember, blonde is gonna be the primary suspect. Alright, we're gonna active 80 with this black photo vehicle.
Okay.
Southbound Powell Street.
We're going to listen a little bit more while I finish eating my shepherd's pie.
We're continuing southbound.
I am thinking about
Powell.
possibly ending stream here soon. We did start very early. I wanted to do a longer stream just because
Right, westbound. Stand by San Andreas.
what's it called?
Left southbound Peaceful.
I don't know how tomorrow is gonna be. It's supposed to freeze tomorrow.
Left
So.
east. Oh, 22. That continued southbound, going off road slightly around the Elm
And, you
Street
know.
apartments.
Texas.
Coming out on Ultra Street southbound.
Okay.
Continuing southbound Ultra Street. We are approaching the south side.
I'm nomming real quick. I'm so fucking hungry.
Now southbound. Oh, 22. That it took a right going off road into the football area.
Because maintaining eastbound at Maze Bank Arena. Took a minute jump, slowing, left northbound Davis. Vehicle's now crossing off-road, merging northbound Strawberry and passing at Mosley's.
Uh-oh.
Slowing. Vehicle's going to be merging 22, U-turn now facing southbound, exiting Carson. In the south, now merging Davis, passing Mosley's, slowing left, eastbound, merging through the new apartment complex, exiting eastbound. Forgot the street name. Vehicles East Covenant, that was the name, maintaining eastbound Covenant Ave. Approaching the barrio, merging through an alleyway, slow and heavily right, southbound, approaching Dutch London. Right, westbound, merging through another alleyway, exiting northbound the road Lowenstein.
Oh, chaos, please.
Crossing over Carson, maintaining northbound road Lowenstein. Slow and left, westbound right, northbound road Lowenstein Boulevard.
Doesn't have any of his belongings in there.
Westbound Innocence.
Second day you got your comms, they're going right. Oh, they're going for the ambulance bay. They just hit an EMS vehicle, continuing at northbound, Innocence Boulevard.
Okay.
Merging
Fuck,
right,
I'm almost done.
northbound Elgin.
We're just listening to comms, man. We're
very
listening to
dangerous and
comms.
reckless.
We're hanging out.
Let's move this to channel
Left
2
and
when you
immediate
can.
right.
Hey, firm, we'll swap to channel 2, channel
thank
2.
you.
Okay. Chat, I'm really nervous about this conversation with Nino tomorrow. Because I have a feeling that Oshiera is going to give some very managerial answers to things. I have a feeling. I think that's going to be interesting. Second week of being in the Marshals, dude. Send him a message. He'd be willing to meet today. Like, I'm going through my head of, like, you know, I feel like the kind of questions like, do you think so-and-so is a good officer kind of thing. I feel like Oshiera's answer, and even my answer would be like, anybody can be a good officer if you give them the right tools. Because that's the truth. If you empower the people in the right ways, in ways that they are receptive, then that empowers them more. You know, Oshiera talked about it a ton of, like, everybody has a different communication style. And in that is how that's how you're able to help address them. Like, that's it. And I don't think people understand that. I don't think that people get that. Excuse me. I'm dying. I'm dying a bit.
Radio check.
Enter.
But it's shit like that where, like, I think, like, not enough people take the time to recognize that being a leader more than half the time means being a follower, and you have to learn how to be a follower in the right ways. You should be empowering people. You should be giving them the tools that they need to be successful. And I'm wondering if those things are things that Nino is interested in hearing, potentially. Who knows? You know? I think, all in all, it's gonna be... God damn it. A wild chat. I still need to reread... God. I still need to reread... 562. Oh my fucking god. You've got... Not this shit again, dude. Not this shit again. All right, so we're gonna meet with Nino. Oh my god. Just pull a car out. Okay. Now we wait. Oh. Okay. How much gas do I have? Let's go get gas. We're looking okay on food. Let's go do that. All right. I love the hit. Well, I don't love the hiss, but what in the fuck? I know that fucking horn anywhere. I know that shit anywhere. Okay. Oh, okay. So he's cool with meeting. Neat. Awesome. Where is he? Oh, little parking lot. Okay. Hello? Let me refuel real quick. Let's see. Let's see how the conversation goes. I'm hoping it's more of like trying to get her take on like from like an ex-criminal's POV. I'm definitely curious on that front. All right. We're gonna do this. Let's go meet with Nino. See what he has to say about the PD and what kind of takes he wants from Oshiera. Something I am going to do is go all the way down to, instead of taking the turn off here, is lols. No. Somebody just I think she'll be fine. Genuinely, I think she'll be fine. I'm not. O's just gonna be honest. She's just gonna be 100% honest. And that's that, you know? How you doing, Mr. Mayor?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Couple difficult conversations.
Oh, I'm sure.
A lot of it having to do with the police department.
I can only imagine those conversations are not easy ones.
No, I keep referring to it as a Jenga tower.
Yup.
Pieces have been pulled, moved, etc. So anytime a piece needs to be pulled at, I always gotta think about, is it gonna topple over?
It's a challenge, that's for sure. Especially there being a pretty integral part of the city.
I want to start sort of for the first term, ULSPD High Command sort of had they had a lot of challenges, right?
Oh yeah.
They were the subject of the best way I can put it is that they had a big target on their back,
They did.
sort of making it very difficult for them to be functional.
They did.
However, after all their barriers were removed, it turned into a situation where either I think they ran out of steam or ran out of care. It's hard to say which of the two, because you're never going to get an honest answer, right?
Of course.
But
Probably both.
when I look at the entire picture, training has not been where it needs to be, and there are growing dissatisfaction amongst the most active members of that department. But I think where things start to become a real issue is, I mean, there's been a series of incidents, but Saturday, there's a lot of bad things that occurred in the city.
Oh yeah.
Are you aware of the Hades situation?
Yeah, Raymond Romanoff came to speak with me about that.
There's also an incident with Ming Jintai.
Oh god.
Which was especially concerning to me, because there was a case where Ming, understandably, allegedly having opened fire on somebody after being jumped out at the courthouse, had put his weapon away, and law enforcement put him down because somebody on radio stated that Ming was shooting them. Yet when it came down to process, there was nobody. Like, nobody said they claimed it. And then it got worse when I listened to 4 officers saying in so many words that he should not be getting these charges. And the scene lead told me after the bench trial that Ming won, that he felt he had to give the charges even if he didn't believe it, which means that there was no good faith charges pressed, and that there, and I know this pressure has existed. I've been aware of it for months now, and I have continued to point it out. I'm a defense attorney, you know, like I'm very familiar how bad that is. And I tried to explain, and we've had this incident before in the past where people have stood up at meetings and said, if you see this and that, you have to press this charge. And I remember pointing it out and saying, you know, the individual officer needs to understand and believe that those charges are accurate. It's not A plus B equals C. It could be, it should be, but if they can't articulate it and they're pushing it because they feel pressured to,
if you can't
that's
articulate
illegal.
a charge, that's a problem.
But after hearing all that, you know, I realized that I really need to sort of reevaluate things. Specifically, how do I get a good barometer as to whether a department is making forward progress? And that's kind of the challenge that I've been, you know, working through the last couple days.
It's really disheartening to hear that an officer felt like they had to push charges. That's frankly, that's pretty gross. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, personally for me, I would rather not push a charge that I don't feel fully confident in being able to articulate in a court of law than doing it because I quote unquote have to.
I think it kind of creates a bit of a, and I use the word very
follow.
mildly and not beyond its meaning, but I think a very toxic workforce for the PD.
Very much so. You now have a pressure to push charges that you may not be fully confident on, and that's a problem.
And then, you know, well, what does that do? The unconfident officer having to stand in the middle of court, like, and then lose, it just makes them look bad. Why? What value is garnered? There's been sort of, and I've been observing very closely, but once again, it's delicate, right? I can
Yeah.
only say so much because there's always that question of what is Nino's intent? Why is he bringing it up? What I observe is those that tend to dictate how officers must act are not only doing a disservice by sort of putting that pressure on them, but they're equally preventing that law enforcement officer from actually learning and advancing. Unsurprisingly, is likely why I don't really see too much like command being produced. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think I'm following you on that one.
When I say command being produced is like there's no if we were to ignore the ranks, right? Because you know, they're all kind of superficial at the end of the day, right?
You're saying that from like current employment who has the potential for command.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm picking it up. Okay.
Like advancing their careers where they could take on that role and be confident. There's a little bit, but not at the rate I would expect.
I think the problem there is that there's not enough empowerment happening. There's always the whole like, you know, if you want to lead, you should lead, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's forgotten upon a lot of people that the best leaders are those that follow. And you have to know when to take a step back to allow other people to do that. You can't just expect people to lead and then when nobody speaks up because they're either uncomfortable or they're not sure, then you just lead anyways, then what's the point? You're not encouraging anybody, you're not empowering anybody, you're not changing the atmosphere, you're not changing the culture. There's no progress.
Yep. I'm going to say something, and this might be completely, I'm just sharing this, right? It's a fleeting thought. Sometimes I fear I've run companies in the past, and there is a thing that sometimes employees do, which is, the name escapes me right now, but it's, in order to ensure your position, you ensure that you become irreplaceable. And the way you do that is you never transfer knowledge. And sometimes I wonder if there's a lot of that happening. If someone is promising, helping them too much may result in you shooting yourself in your foot. The fear of being replaced.
I could see that. I think given a lot of the things that I've seen in both departments, I could see that. And so then it's a matter of like, how do you change that? Because you can't change that with each individual person, so it'd have to be a culture shift.
I was informed, did Ray tell you what was said about Kit today?
Yes.
That wasn't the only officer.
Oh.
That wasn't the only situation where I heard very similar these last 3 days. In the case of Ming, I heard the statement, well, you know what? I don't know why he's crying anyways, because this guy shoots cops.
It is baffling to me how so many officers in general, whether it's BCSO or LSPD, do not understand that optics is so important as a police officer. The second you mark yourself as somebody that says shit like that, you are going to continue to facilitate that kind of behavior from the people that quote unquote oppose you. You're pushing a narrative on these people. You don't know what they're, I mean, hell, when I was talking with Kit and Ray, they were talking to me about the criminal activity they were doing. I was like, cool, I know what you do. I don't care. You're a human being. Just talk to me about what the problem is. If you continue to push those narratives, you're never going to have like a genuine conversation with a person. I don't get it. It's not the first time I've heard that shit either.
I think there's like a time and a place, right? Like if it was in the cells, it was about the situation that had just occurred. But to hear that from a law enforcement, when someone is a victim, it to me is, you don't see there. I'm not.
Yeah.
To me, it's like they're not seeing them as a victim, and as seeing them just as an enemy, an undesirable. If they died the next day, they may not even look at it. They may look the other way.
I think people kind of forget that even the people they are arresting are, in fact, people. They're doing these things for a reason. It is their way of life. Sure, it is not the same as yours, but they are people. They are doing these things to put food on the table for themselves, to have shelter. That is the life that they choose to live. Just because you disagree with them does not make them less human. And once you kind of forget that and all you see is the criminal activity they do, you lose that.
Absolutely agreed. San Andreas is way too small to hold grudges, let alone like categorize people like that. Before you know it, you've lost all humanity.
100% agree with you.
Something that I've been mulling, and I did bring this up with LSPD High Command. It's hard to read them sometimes. There's obviously going to be that pressure of saying yes, even
Thank you so much for the
if
follow.
it actually means no, or I'm going to ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that there was a bit of a pushback, let's say, on this. The idea was there's the avenue of ACRs and there's the avenue of impeachments available to everybody. And they can be placed on law enforcement.
Thank you for the follow. I
The
appreciate
challenge becomes that bringing anything to the docket means that a hearing can take so long that the impact behind it can quickly disappear.
Yep.
And there is also a irrational fear around impeachments, as when impeachments first came into play 6 months ago, they were very much associated with like firings, right? And the
isn't the case at all.
expectation of it. Precisely. But whether it's like people out in the city or whether it's in law enforcement, that's just the belief, right? You know better, I know better, a lot of people know better, but I think the majority think otherwise. And so there becomes, even for myself, and I'll be transparent, there was a lot of impeachments that we were going to press, but the reason we didn't, whether justified or not, right, is I had a real fear that if I pushed it, it may be taken very, very poorly, if you understand my meaning.
Right.
So, in search of an alternative, I floated an idea about 2 months back, and we want to look to revisit it, which is the notion of public hearings. There used to be something called the Civilian Oversight Committee.
Oh, I
And
remember that.
It effectively had zero power. Number one, because Murphy Braun was absent. And number two, I think it just logistical reasons, let's say. So I ended up being Achi just collecting a bunch of concerns and it not amounting into anything. But instead, I want to flip the whole thing on its head. And I want to put a process into play where anyone in the county can effectively file for a hearing, or the county can file on behalf of somebody, you know, via conversation. And in the event it falls into it passes a high enough bar where the concern may be A, a public safety issue, or B, I don't want to say potential corruption, but in that vein, right? Like what happened at the Fleeca Bank, let's say.
Okay.
Where there is a need for the public to know what occurred.
I really like this idea.
Is that there become a summons to the courthouse, overheard by one or both mayors and a member of the marshals. And just like Congress, they need to answer questions. Now, the
I actually really like this
end
idea.
result
I really
doesn't
like this.
necessitate that there is a suspension, firing, or otherwise, but it would be the first step to a potential ACR, if applicable. But I think the sheer fact that you'd be required to come in and answer questions openly to the public in and of itself, I think not only increases, public trust, but it creates transparency. And if someone's not willing to be transparent with the public, then they probably did something wrong anyways.
I very much like this idea.
I did bring it up with a couple crews. Now,
I actually
what's
really like it.
interesting is I spoke to Doc and Barrett about it, and they seem very positive. I spoke to
I think it's a great idea.
members of ADMC. Just floated because, keep in mind, I got very negative pushback on this from law enforcement. And they
did. That doesn't surprise
I
me
just
at all.
asked, what if it was like this? And they understood entirely. And I asked them very pointedly, would this potentially subvert acts of violence? And they said 1,000%. Because I have found more often than not, a lot of times things like Hell Week and all these sort of things are really just a side effect of the only way crews know how to voice their anger. And this can be an outlet.
A productive
Nonviolent one.
238, 10-7 repairs.
I really like that. I think that actually would be incredibly beneficial. No, this is really, I actually really like it. I really like it.
I know I've been doing a lot of talking. I'll pass the microphone your way.
I guess I'm kind of curious, you know, with you having another term, when it comes to like law enforcement, like besides what we just talked about here, is like, what do you have in plan or possibly in place that you might want to implement or suggest or whatnot to, I don't know how else to put this, but like to help empower PD? I feel like as a whole, there are some really talented officers that know what they are doing, and they are so underrated because they are not given the tools to succeed by their command.
I 1,000,000% agree. And I'm just an outside observer, but it's so blatantly true what you just said. I think part of the problem is I don't have a good answer for
We're not
that.
good at politics, yeah.
I think, well, when you say tools, you mean So what I've noticed is that there's a massive delegation issue.
Oh yeah. Nobody wants to delegate. It's a lot
Not
of like,
sure-
I want to take my ball and go home is the vibe I get.
Yeah. It's for a lot of roles in San Andreas, you almost have to put people in that position and let them start to fail and then just kind of help them as you can. But that opportunity first needs to be present. And if it's not given, then that particular individual is never going to be able to advance themselves and get better because
Exactly.
they just become that person that picks up the
There's
evidence
dossiers coming.
or
Shut
comes
up.
to the shootout or presses the charges that, you know, their handbook tells them. What would your recommendation be?
I'm a big believer. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a long-winded answer. To start with, I'm a big believer in understanding people's communication styles. It's how you're able to help support others. When you know how somebody properly communicates, you know how to reprimand them, you know how to cheer them on, all of that. There are some officers that I know I could go straight up to them like, bro, that was a dog shit move, and they'd be fine with it. There's other officers I know that I can't speak to them that way because they're not receptive to it. So when you understand people on a baseline like that, which is not hard to do, it is not a hard ask. You just have to have a conversation. You're able to figure out what kind of ways you can support them because of that. On top of that, I feel like there is not enough, kind of what you touched on before, of people withholding kind of information for success and whatnot. I don't think there's enough internal conversations of how do I help you succeed in your career. I know that sounds like pretty like, you know, businessy, but ultimately
You're
like
right.
we're a team, right? Like I want to see you succeed as much as I do. And maybe I myself as an officer, maybe collecting evidence is the thing that I love. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to be that support unit. That's great. But maybe somebody else doesn't want that. But if they've never had a conversation or had the ability to have that conversation with their superior of like, this is where I want to go, how is anybody ever going to know to let that person lead if louder voices keep speaking over them? Because, and I'm gonna, this might be a little bit of a harsh take, just because you are loud at being a leader doesn't mean that you are an effective leader. It does not equate to that.
It's the same one I called him.
Yeah. No, you're right about that.
On them.
When I say tools for success, I don't mean like literal tools. It's more the figurative sense, right? Of there are certain things that people need to succeed. Encouragement, extra training, being delegated certain tasks that maybe they haven't done before or they want to dip their toes in. It's something that is so needed to let people succeed. When you let people succeed, you can delegate more effectively because you have competent officers.
I think one of the challenges that I am noticing is first off, there's been an attendance issue with high command.
I would agree.
There is simultaneously politics are so clearly coming into play to the extent that the actual leaders of, say, Shift 1 and Shift 2, strictly speaking about the LSPD, there's like not proper communication occurring. I think from what I've observed, because they'll talk to me about their problems, and I know that they have issues that need resolving between them, but it will become like but they didn't tell me this, but they seem all right. Right? That'll be like from the top side, right? Oh, they look okay. But then when I speak to, you know, the people in charge, right, of that shift, like actually, you know, the ones who are showing up every day and running PNT and this and that, you can tell, number one, they're overwhelmed. Number two, they don't got anyone that's willing to help them with their training. So they end up bearing the entire world on their back. And
They're
that's a
not
ticking
supported.
time bomb. For one day, the wrong thing's going to happen, and they're going to
just
say,
not
you know what?
supported.
I'm going to go hang my coat up, and I'm not going to show up tomorrow.
Oh, it
I'm
sucks,
gonna go
dude. That actually like so breaks my
do
heart.
something else. And that's when everything collapses.
They're just not supported on like the most like base level.
That communication is very difficult to solve. Now I will say that I've tried my best to guide, try to pass along some of my organizational skills, but once again, I don't think that has necessarily clicked.
I think unfortunately there's also a, how do I word this without sounding like a raging cunt? There has
I have a feeling
to be
I know what you're gonna
a
say.
want to do that too.
Yeah.
Like you have to make the time. And I mean, I've never been chief of police and I've been anywhere close, so I can only assume how difficult it is and how time consuming it is, but you have to make time to understand how the shifts are running, even a little bit, to understand what your officers need. There's only so much that officers will tell their command and the command will tell their high command, right? So until you are boots on the ground, at least even a little bit, and hearing what your officers are saying, you have zero idea what's going on. Everything is word of mouth, every single thing. I mean, hell, my first day as a marshal, I had a small tiff with an LSPD officer because I was communicated the wrong information. The very first thing I did was apologize. And there's not enough of that, of just owning your shit of like, hey man, like, I was told otherwise, my bad, now you told me, how can I help? It is that simple, and I don't think enough people do it. Or they overcomplicate it.
There's been a lot of I came up with a new term called pre-crying. I don't know. It was bad in the first term.
I'm a cry, man.
It's gotten to the point that everyone is now pre-crying. Pre-crying is as soon as a conversation starts, it's like there's a defensive wall that comes up, all these excuses that coming up, all these like, it's like, and the problem hasn't even been spoken yet. It puts the person who's bringing up the concern in a very awkward position because you're like, I don't know what's about to happen next. I haven't even told them what the issue is.
That is the most beautiful term for that.
There is exhaustion too, and I do factor that in.
Oh, yeah, I mean, 100%.
A lot of cops are beaten down, right? Like, I spoke to Trig the other day, and at the front of his mind was, we have all these calls we got to go to. These people are shooting here, evidence here, this. When the PD is, let's just say, overtaxed, there becomes like not enough time to do the right thing, to establish a strong foothold to, actually build up properly. Where the entire structure and the framework is sort of at least somewhat self-sufficient. But I do think that's equally tied to, how do I explain it? You ever see that, like the dog in the house
I
eating the pizza and it's on fire?
used this like an hour ago to explain a situation. So yes, 100%.
It's like they're sitting in there. I'm on the phone with the dog, and I'm like, "What the hell's going on?" They're like, "Everything's fine," but they know it's not. The fucking house is on fire. You almost have to. It's almost like having to convince. It's like
so
self-convincing yourself that everything's
Oh
in
my
a good
God.
spot, but every metric points at otherwise.
I almost would argue that there is enough time, but you have to go back to the basics of what is priority calls. If you can't go to every single one, it's okay. We'll figure things out. If it's we just had a massive shootout here and there's only 3 officers available to answer to a jewelry store in 24/7, just go get the hostage. Do the bare minimum, get the hostage, get yourself out. That's the importance.
This is insane to me. You are literally telling me what I told LSPD when I first got into office. Like you're not going to stop all the crime in the city.
You can't.
Slow it down.
You
Yeah,
absolutely
just
can't.
skip a couple. We'll focus on building up. And then when you build up and you're strong, then you get to go to more. There is going to be more satisfaction in doing 5 scenes with high quality rather than going to 20 scenes and everyone's losing their mind. They're drained. They can't come in the next morning. That now there's drama. This thing was left out. You're losing court cases. What's a better world? The first one, obviously.
It's so unfortunate because I feel like I've watched how things have changed so heavily. I remember when Moss first got chief of police and there was a lot of bureaucratic nonsense. And I kept telling people, just give her a chance. The optics sure suck for everybody else, but just give her a chance. You have no idea if she's competent or not because you're not giving her a shot. It's the same for Peters. Sure, the optics may not be great, but can they do their job? And I think that point stopped everybody else from seeing we need to slow down because they were so concerned about everything else that they forgot the basics of their job. And since then, it's just progressively gotten worse and worse and worse and worse.
It truly has.
Unfortunately, I gotta be honest with you, Nino. I don't think that things will change unless there is a massive shakeup.
I agree. But once again, it's the Jenga tower, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I do not know of many candidates except for one. But I can't say that individual's name until they,
of course,
reach back out. But their name has been brought up many times in the last month at this point. What about you? What do you think? What are some names that come to mind?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any for you. I think that the people that are capable of doing the job, that genuinely are capable of doing the job, have been far too ingrained in the culture that is currently there, that trying to step out of it is going to constantly be an uphill battle.
That's actually why I picked Moss originally.
Which I still stand, I think was a good choice. She brought in a lot of very good ideas. Unfortunately, she got incredibly beaten down. And from that, it just spiraled from there, unfortunately. I think she was dealt a really shit hand.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. I don't want to, discredit all the good that they have done because they have done a lot of good.
They have, 100%.
It's getting that point where, things need to be brought up a standard.
I will always say this. I wish that Moss had gotten a bit more of a chance. She was always very sweet to me. She actually gave a shit. And I think she just got fucked over left, right, and center. Same with Peters. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of Peters, but he is good at his job. And he does it well. Sure, he, makes mistakes, but so does every other officer. Nobody's perfect. He does his shit, though. And I think they got just fucked over, and it didn't help that it just kept going and going and going and going. There's only so much a person can take before they crack, right? Like, we just talked about that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Pred. He didn't I think he lasted one battle.
Yeah, I think so.
Things are also different now. I think there's a lot more accountability that comes into play. Some of it irrational, right? And some of it can really get you caught up for a minute.
Yeah.
So you don't see anyone across both departments that could even fit that role.
Not to do what you're looking to do. I think that if you are looking to potentially try to revitalize PD at its foundations, right, where we're not answering well, I say we generally, they're not answering every single call. They're trying to slow things down, trying to kind of almost get back to the basics and relearn how to be the incredibly competent officers that they know how to be. I don't think you can have somebody who is actively ingrained in cultures from both sides. I think there's too much animosity that has happened over the past few months that has tainted a lot of viewpoints and relationships. I think there's too many choices that have been made or not made that are also tainting that. And unless you can find somebody who can sit back and realize, kind of like I said before, that to be an effective leader, they have to know how to follow, I don't think you're going to find what you're looking for.
Hey, how you doing, Moss? Pretty good. What's your ping number? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I got a hostage right now. I can't do it third time, Daisy.
They haven't done anything threatening to us, but they did.
All right, I'll be down there.
Who it was and how many arms
See you in a
they
bit.
had, which is why
Bye.
it's my suspicion. Also, I just believe that this car looks suspicious as hell to have blown up here.
And there is
I think it's
west of
worth,
a grenade fragment.
I'm going to be
Now,
exploring.
you might need to
I
do
have
that.
to.
Absolutely.
But, I haven't really made a decision yet. Like I said, the tower
I'm
is...
so sorry. I have to take this. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
What's going on?
So we went to a suspicious call, like a call by the dam with a blown up car that's like kind of suspiciously blown up, and there's what looks like metal fragments around it. And somebody pulled up on us and asked who it was, and I said, "Don't know. He's crispy." He said, "How many arms does he have?"
Do you know who asked?
Do we know who that guy was? I have no idea. He had a mask on, had an accent. Was it Australian? Yeah, he's Australian. There was 3 cars circling the dam area and a helicopter kind of overhead. I think they're actively looking for him.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Not like Finn Milton, Australian, more like, yeah. So it wasn't Finn because I would have recognized Finn's voice. I feel like
Okay, I will see what I can.
they're not
can do on
active.
that.
Like we don't have him, so they're not actively gonna affect us. But I just want you to let you know people are actively looking for him with helicopters and shit.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know.
All right, bye.
Bye bye. I am so sorry about that.
You're good.
I definitely think keeping your options open and exploring is a fantastic idea. I'm sure that there is someone out there, whether it's within the departments or not, or wherever in the world you're looking, that can definitely fit what you need. But you're gonna have to have somebody that is pretty close to what you're looking for, because they're gonna have to be able to not back down when shit gets tough, because it's inevitably going to get tough.
Oh, 1,000%.
I trust your judgment.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
I wish we met sooner.
Me too. Me too.
Please do stay in touch. I'll keep you informed about all the happenings.
Absolutely. I'm just a phone call away.
You take care.
You too. It's nice seeing you, Moss.
Hi, Oshiera.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so now we need to like...
I appreciate the quick response, guys.
Okay.
What's up, 4476 CMC?
That was a really good talk.
The individual that threatened me might come back. I'm getting my vehicle repaired at.
It was a good talk. I hope. I hope that it helped Nino kind of navigate a little bit of
Anglo, are you starting with the racers?
what.
Well, I'm getting my vehicle repaired here, and he said that he had a
like,
brother, and
where
the brother
he
was
needs
the
to
one that threatened
go.
me, and he's bringing him in.
Because
My vehicle's almost repaired. I'm about to leave, but just in case, letting you guys know.
Alright, you got 2 units tied up at the down scene. I think all the rest are tied up at the whatever was going on in Channel 2.
You did miss the Nino talk.
Alright, 352 notes to the hospital.
Love for money. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping. What's going on?
Hey, just to let you know, the whole the whole scene up at the dam.
Uh-huh.
The vehicle that was watching EMS comes back to Raymond Romanov.
Came back to Raymond Romanov?
Yep, I don't know if he's a POI or not, but
No.
there was 2 vehicles up there, and that's one that I was able to flag.
The Kit knows that Barrick is missing, so Hades are probably trying to find him.
Barrick is the one missing?
Yeah, you did not hear it from me. We're trying to keep things, a little bit quieter.
Okay.
Just
I
'cause
will make sure that.
we're not sure. I'm just letting you know, he left the hospital. We believe that he left on his own volition. So right now he is not a missing persons. He called Kit. He is alive. We can't infer that he is in distress, but it might be, if it's Hades, they're probably just looking for him to make sure he's okay.
Okay. I will definitely keep that under wraps.
Yeah. We're trying to not make a big hoopla over it until we absolutely have to, so just give it some time.
Sound far.
Alrighties.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I haven't done my heart in a while, chat. I haven't texted out or twatted out my heart. Boop. We can't say that he's missing. We can't. You know? We can't. I don't know, man. I'm hoping that talk with Medi kind of helped Nino realize that maybe, just maybe, there is. Yeah, he plays Nino. Yeah. I'm just hoping that there is. I hope it gave him enough direction. I'm trying to figure out my words. I'm hoping it gave enough direction where like he knows, he can get an idea of what he needs. I'm also gonna drive around for a bit because I'm getting like stir crazy sitting in the fucking office. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that maybe, just maybe, there is some little bit of guidance that gave him. I'm hoping. I really, really do truly hope that
Okay, it's
helped a little bit.
publicly I said I am focusing on other.
Talk with Nino. What did I say? Dude, I'm getting tired. Getting very tired. I'm getting very tired. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He's looking for new leadership in LSPD for sure. But a 10 weird, what did I say? Dude, I don't remember. I already don't fucking remember. Did I say talk with Medi? Dude, I don't even fucking remember. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Calling Nino Medi, my bad. Oops. I need to probably look for more food. Twatter? What's Twatter say? I think spicy on Twatter. It's in there? Okay. There's a thumbs up. Hold on. I forgot I took a nap. Oops. Yeah, I popped. I always try to. Oh, lovely. Hello?
Hola.
How's it going?
Is this the PD?
One of them, technically, yes.
I have a certain message.
Okay.
For Dark.
For Dark. Okay.
See?
Okay.
There was a little souvenir left for him. At the dam.
Okay.
A very explosive one.
Okay.
I want you to tell him. Do not stick his nose where it no belong. For every time he does, someone gonna die.
Okay. Anybody else I should tell to not stick their nose in places? Because you're gonna have a longer list than Dark if that's the case.
You will trust your better judgment on that. I also want you to give me your pink.
562.
I will leave you something.
Okay.
And you will pass it to him.
Okay.
Say your pink one more time.
562.
562.
Yep.
Adios.
Alright. That's not fucking sketchy at fucking all. Totally normal. I wonder who that is, right? I wonder who talks like that. Is there no report? Okay. Go to the dam. I'm trying to be a local. Who's this Margot Escargot? I have no idea. Interesting. Huh. Couldn't possibly. Belle, are you on Freak?
Just ask if I'm a freak.
I asked if you are on Freak.
Oh, it's 10 for it. Sorry, I'm at the hospital.
Are you still handling that dam stuff?
Hey, firm.
Was there any evidence collected there?
I just searched the individual. It looked like a grenade was next to a car that looked pretty burnt out, so there's no ID on the individual. I'm gonna have to run fingerprints back to the office to, like, identify them. He is dressed in, like, a, doctor attire, and he did have a couple eye packs on him, but I have no idea who they are.
Alright, as soon as you get all that together, let me know. I'm gonna have to pass that along to the marshals. Guess I'm a justice now. Fucking played yourself. Okay. Now you're gonna suffer? Yeah. Yikes. What is the street? Buenovino? Buenvino? Okay. Oh, man. Service arrest, don't listen. This guy. Units be advised, I got a phone call from an unknown number stating that the explosion was a message to Richard Dark. I have now been pinged to a location over on Buen Vista Road. If you don't hear back from me in about like 5-10 minutes, please come look for me. 10-4, Oshira! Good.
10 for 352 will drop these fingerprints off at MRPD and then I will head over there.
Appreciate it. I love the responses on the radio. It's so great. It's so awesome. I love that I'm getting responses for things. Like, hey, I might be dead. Chat will look over. Oh man, thank God, at least somebody does.
Hotel 14 transitioning to life flight.
Oh my God, maybe the faceless will watch over me. Ooh.
Deploy chaser 404.
Since they're totally not already watching Oshiera, absolutely not. Definitely not. They would never.
Alright, fingerprints are with the forensics lab and
They told me they are leaving something for me to gift to him, so we'll see. The faceless are always watching, chat. It's okay. The faceless will take care of me.
10-4, 352 sleeping
People
MRPD.
shy.
I'm gonna hit up Great Ocean Show. Be there in like maybe 2 minutes.
Sounds good. I'm almost there. Okay. Okay. Car, thank you for the follow. Alright, it's an ID. I'm gonna go take this over to PD and run for Prince. I always wonder if these little, like, those little lights, if you could ever put a camera on them. Do you think? Do you think you could? I just wonder if you could. I don't know who that is either. I have zero idea. Belle, do me a favor. Can you go up the hills, like, on, like, the wind farm? It's, like, just across the street from that, like, big red house.
Like, are you talking straight east right now?
Yes. Just curious if anybody might be up there watching. Okay. We're gonna go run this shit for Prince.
I currently do not see anybody.
Alright, don't worry about it then. If anybody was watching, they're probably long fucking gone then. Okay.
10-4.
We're gonna go run things for Prince.
352, I screwed up.
What did you do?
Are you good?
Belle?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's go to fucking PD. Run this thing for Prince. I'll go to the marshal's office, I guess. Whee! Whee! Okay. Dude, I'm hoping... Dude, pray it there's Prince on this. Oh my God, could you imagine? There's Prince. Oh.
Sure, are you headed to the marshal's office or?
I'm gonna go to marshal's office.
MRPD? Alright, I'll head over there as well.
Dude, if there's Prince. If there is Prince. Oh. I will I will, like, right here, right now, I will shit. I will shit. Just full-blown shit myself right here. Gib me Prince, please. Gib Prince. Gib Prince or else. On stream? I have not done it before. Don't you say that.
3, 1041 tonight.
Welcome aboard. Place item to scan. Please? Is it mine? Oh, please don't tell me it's mine. 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 Please do not tell me it's mine. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Please don't tell me it's mine. Please.
76 Blaine County. Blaine County Patrol.
I have to do the fucking hyphens, don't I?
And just let you know as well, McNaughton. I don't know if they're still at large, but last I heard, there was a suspect that was broken out of custody. They held up officers and currently UTL.
Fuck, is that my blood?
F4. Any car or suspects that should be on the F4 description?
They took Anita Manny's black Premier and then fled with that, and then ocean dumped it. So unknown what they fled in.
I wasn't part of this. Whose is this? Whose fucking DNA is this? Whose fucking DNA is this? Shootout Olympics at BBMC turf.
Ready to check? 10-2.
That's 207 tonight.
That's not it. Blood.
Dispatch. Life Flight 176 CMC with 1 Frodo.
Blood. Not that one. Blood. 14749. 14749. Get fucked, motherfucker! Oh, boy!
Oshiera, let me in, please.
Coming. Bell?
What?
We got him.
We got who?
We got him.
That doesn't help answer who.
There was a fresh print.
On the ID?
Yep.
Does it come back to somebody?
Yep. A Mr. Edgar de Castillo.
Okay.
You know, it feels good when everything comes together. It just feels good.
2776,
That-
there's 99 Alpha.
He is a fucking glory hound. Holy fuck. Anyways, that
I
ID.
didn't realize it was an S. Jesus.
Not that ID.
No, it's an A+.
The fingerprints. There, I got it out.
Uh-huh.
No,
Dr.
it's not.
Ryan Keeger?
That is the
Oh my God, Unk. It says A upgraded. What does that
the,
mean?
that's the joke. ID I
It says
have.
F there.
That's the joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah. Unk.
10-3.
10-3.
I can't wait till I get promoted again and I can dap your ass.
I need to.
Yeah, when people start getting at the age of going in pension and everything like that. Oh my God, I just killed someone.
Boys and girls, we got them.
You were saying?
Sorry, I just almost killed someone. The vehicle's going eastbound. Stand by. There might be a red and colored Italy and a black and colored.
Do you have a report up for this in the marshal zone?
I don't yet.
Yeah, I'll put one up on the PV end at least.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I think my thing is connected to what you responded to.
Possibly. I don't know who they are.
I'm joking.
Especially because on the phone he told me that he left a crispy
If it
present
is, be ready for the
Dark
water.
at the dam.
27 does not have visual of the primary vehicle. Stand by.
Shocker.
My music is bugging out.
East on Clinton to Elgin.
All right, reports up.
Firm.
It's give it a few and it'll
Just
probably
following
fix
the
itself.
tracker
Thank
still.
you though.
That's on Elgin.
Am I able to get to the evidence locker?
You should be able to.
Vehicles you called out sound like Cypress vehicles.
Here, I'll get the door.
Copy.
Into Mirror Park.
We have keys to our place. Yep, we don't have keys here. What the
Yeah,
heck?
sucker.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I said what I said. Not even on the carpet.
It took Glory away, back down to Popular, it looks like.
Well, boys and girls, we got him.
I spoke with Mumbles today too, and he wants me to put a resume in for sheriff.
I respect it. 884.
To be going south Elgin.
Yep.
17884.
17884.
I put the ID in there.
South could have gone west occupation.
I'll take
south Elgin.
I got a DM Dark.
I still don't have it. I'm gonna guess a right westbound on Adams Apple.
Double Tree 76 1010 Cassidy Trail.
McNulty, it's an A plus.
And?
Whoa. The last seen updated tracker on Calais.
If you and Chaos can't pursue that thing, then
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just he changed. Vehicle seems to be going south towards Maze Bank Arena. Seems to be going on the big bridge, right?
Report number
I'll go to Signal Street if you want to go El Rancho.
884.
Yeah, from
You're welcome.
What?
At the Italy, the interference, it's at Mosley's.
You able to get any plates on that?
Negative.
I need to get the picture of the twat asking for her number.
Hey, firm, I got a blue and color juggler, right?
Yes.
Hey, firm, vehicles maintain a
Shira,
northbound at
Marco.
Araujo Boulevard.
Is there a reason you didn't go
Cross
33, by the way?
Place, maintain a north.
I didn't
Is it
go what?
taken?
The name of the car?
Right.
Why I
Like
didn't
badge
go
number
straight?
33.
Maintain an east.
Because everybody and their mother thinks that I have gotten everything PD-wise because of McNulty, and I'd like that to not continue.
Respectable.
As much as I love the man, I kind of, you know, like my independence. Guys, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Package for our dark.
Dr. Ryan Keeger, 17330. Dr. Ryan Keeger. Ryan, common spelling Keeger, Keager. No, I'm making the profile right now. 17330. What the heck? Well, he is LSPD. You can keep him.
Item. Finger.
All right.
Print.
I'll
One
get that
of
profile
two.
made. Bye.
Chat, we got him. I am. Chat, I need a second. I need a second. I need a second. I need a second. There is. I can. Oh, there's fingies. Chat, there's fingies. There's fingies.
Still maintain eastbound San Andreas, approaching Legion Square.
I
Crossing Elgin,
cannot
approaching Strawberry, right, southbound
fucking
Strawberry.
believe. Bro.
Tally, right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. There could be possible two interference. Insane S-Class vehicles could use an interceptor northbound Elgin. Still maintaining North Elgin, westbound occupation.
I am.
Left southbound Power. Maintaining south Power. Slow and heavily on the right lane off ramp. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin.
I'm gonna throw up, chat.
Crossing San Andreas.
It's only Monday, dude. It's only fucking Monday. Oh my god.
Left westbound occupation.
Okay.
Crossing Power, approaching Alta.
I'm gonna pass out.
Ooh, almost got fucked by a vehicle. I'm going around the dumpster. Left southbound.
Fuck me, dude.
Right westbound Carcer. Passing Mount Zona Hospital, approaching Palomino.
Okay.
Left southbound Palomino.
No, I'll be fine. I'm fucking.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Crossing Calais. Passing Big Red. Peaceful. Maintaining east Vespucci.
I did not. Bell did.
Crossing Power, approaching Elgin.
Guys.
Legion Square, maintaining eastbound Vespucci.
The RP is RPing too much.
Where I live, sleep, and reside.
Gross.
The RP is RPing too much.
Last night. Left northbound Poplar.
At radio again.
Chief, are you on radio right now? Thank God. Westbound Poplar, number 2 Howick.
Go cry to mommy.
I would. Westbound Howick.
I'm just.
Passing the Fleeco, maintaining westbound Howick. Still
Okay.
need 277s. It's an A+ boost. Left southbound San Vitas. Right westbound Carcer. Slowing at Mount Zona Hospital. Left southbound Eastbourne Way. I just murdered a random local. Maintain it south, merging Las Lagunas.
Are you able to see autopsies?
Probably. Hold, please.
Maintain it south, Las Lagunas, merging south, peaceful.
Wasn't autopsy already
slow
done?
and left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
No, I'm just saying like in general.
Legion, unsure if the tractor is
I
still
might be able
enabled,
to. I'd
stand
have to
by.
look up a certain one.
It was last updated at the pink cage. That was like 30 seconds ago. That was a lot. That was like a minute ago. Left, northbound.
Yes, I can.
Strawberry. Could be an interference, white and colored filter or whatever.
I wonder why BCSO is not able to.
Yeah, if
Is
I'm
it just
ready.
BCSO
Left,
that can't?
south on Elgin. They're just circling Legion Square. I'm ready for a
I
drop
think so.
off. A firm passenger slowing.
somebody
They're
from LSPD and C.
passengers getting out, hopping into some sort of cheetah vehicle. There's also a black Turismo and a red and colored Italy. There's 3 interference, 3 S-class interference. Need an interceptor. Primary vehicle left, westbound San Andreas.
Hey,
3
West San
S-class
Andreas.
interference. A firm.
Vehicle belongs to Tony Corleone on your left. Maintaining Senior Buns, westbound San Ann. Oh my God.
The Ocean King. Primary vehicle hard 1050, hard 1050. Primary vehicle hard 1050 at Burger Shot.
Vehicle smoking.
Did I spell that?
3 S-class interference. Tony Corleone is going to be Cypress affiliation. We need a 77s if possible.
Westbound Bay City.
Thank you.
I wonder if I should go spike Milton.
Eastbound Red Desert.
When
They're about to try
she
and block
saw
our
a
Gulf garage
twat from
alleyway, I think.
escargot,
No, they're past it. Heading to the movie set. Still
asking
eastbound towards
her
Dorset.
to put her number in
I might go spike Milton.
the lemon
We're heading that
list
way.
Do what you
as
gotta
it
do. We
was
just
urgent.
interference on us.
Southeast Dorset.
Petros did so and subsequently received a
Vehicles
phone
trailing us. I'll
call
try and get the plate here.
from
Northbound
an
Las Lagunas.
unknown number
Affirm.
telling
Vehicles is going to be a
her
black Turismo class Felcher and then a red Italy.
that
Eastbound
there
occupation to Elgin.
was a
Northbound Elgin.
a
Carter just said that
message.
she's able to see
Right,
autopsies.
eastbound Howard to Popular.
I wonder why
Maintaining
BCSO
south
can't.
Popular towards Supply.
I haven't. I have not. Bell is the one who found the body. I was in a
Wilson is
meeting at the
South
time, or
Popular
Oshiera
to
was in a meeting
Vespucci.
at the time. So the body
South
has been
Vespucci
found.
towards MRPD.
So, and it's been correlated. This is what's going on. So,
Entering Legion Square,
For-
westbound Vespucci.
Richard. Oh my God. Just put dark. Richard
My
Dark
vehicle's
at
again, and
the
you turning on
dam.
us. Still westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Now have
Hold the
2
way.
vehicles trailing.
Interference still on
A
you?
Hey,
crispy
southbound Calais.
one.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to Milton. I'm going straight to you guys. Depends how they go block Milton.
Just bullet them off. Just bullet them off.
The speaker on the
Eastbound
other
Adams Apple,
end
crossing Alta.
who
Bullet train
had
going by. You see that shit?
a very
Northbound Power.
deep,
No, I didn't see.
hold on, who had a
Westbound
very
Vespucci,
deep,
vehicles behind me now. I'll try
hold
and
on,
get
who
them off
had
of you.
a
Northbound
abnormally
Alta,
deep
vehicles being pit.
Spanish, hold on,
White
abnormally
vehicles
deep
occupied times 1 now. Vehicle
voice
pit
with
successfully
a
on San Andreas, going eastbound.
Spanish accent stated that it was a
Shedded the white vehicle off of you a
message
bit.
to
Southbound Elgin.
not stick your
Goes pit on
nose
Vespucci and
in
Elgin.
business.
Oh! Got knocked into Bradford by the white cars in between us and primary now.
Or these things
Good pit.
would
Good pit on the
continue.
interference. We'll be able to swap back here.
Petros was then pinged to the large red
Get that white outta here.
mansion on
Affirm.
when Vino
207
Road
secondary got comms left southbound.
God,
Lower
road
power oncoming lanes of travel.
to
22
pick
northbound.
up
Sorry. They're gonna be might be
another
doing a unit depository block. Just
package
stay on that side if you can, Kian.
for
Equals maintain a west exiting.
dark.
Exiting Arcadius, crossing over, maintaining
When,
west, exiting Las Lagunas.
Petros arrived. She found
Southbound Peaceful. Left
a
eastbound San Andreas.
ID on the
Maintaining East
front
San Andreas
step.
towards Power.
She
Left northbound.
picked it
Lower Power.
up and went back to the oh my
I see
God.
headlights
Right,
in here.
eastbound.
The
A-frame. Four interference
Marshal's
vehicles.
office
Still beautiful. Oh, fuck. 4 interference vehicles is crossing over eastbound.
to
Eastbound and
run
taking
it
away.
for
Right, southbound
Prince.
Rolonstein Boulevard.
Excuse me.
A-frame maintaining southbound Rolonstein
The
Boulevard.
okay. A
White cars
Fully
heading
sending
up
it
to guys.
towards
fresh
Milton.
Whoever that
Prince
unit is, that's just
came
nothing.
back.
Northbound power, attach.
came back to
Vehicle
Edgar
going left, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. I got the red
Castillo.
Italia on my 6, maintaining eastbound Capitol. All been warned about high-speed pits. If they do anything excess of 100 miles an hour, you're clear to open fire. They've been warned.
All right, you want to let me have McNulty choose off
There's
my
no room
head?
between me and you.
What is he yelling at you?
77s, anybody? Hello?
Oh, he's yelling at
2-5
anybody
could
I'm not
attach.
responding.
Okay, well,
All right, A-firm, please attach. Primary
There you
vehicle
go.
maintain a
Can
northbound
you
at
get
Ralph
out the
Alright, thank
door?
you.
River Park.
Okay. I don't even know how many fucking units we have out right now. Like, we have, like, nothing.
Was maintaining westbound Mer Park Boulevard. I'm pretty sure I just ocean dumped the red Italia. It was in my way. It is what it is.
Hell. They landed on dirt.
Hello?
Okay, this is a
Affirm, I
stick
got
that's
a
gonna
black
hurt me to
Turismo
do
Classic on my 6, maintain a westbound
because I
Vinewood.
like them very much. But if you just happen to drive past Milton's Mods right now, they have like 5 or 6 cars all in the same shade as the car that pulled up on us. I didn't recognize the voice though, but I don't. To be fair, I don't know every ADMC person or who they're working with. But we drove past, and you know, there's a bajillion little blacked out cars kind of sitting there. You know,
Okay.
that look kind of similar to the one that pulled up on us. So I'm just giving you info because I don't know the whole story. I don't know if that's a puzzle piece that can help you.
Okay. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, I'm going to bed. Good luck.
Of course. You sleep well, okay?
Alrighty.
All right. Bye-bye.
Facing southbound North Rockford Drive. Anyone on it?
Came back to a
Okay, I'm reflipped. Okay, keep calling comms. Keep calling comms.
We southbound facing North Rockford. Vehicles out. Vehicle out. Vehicle out.
My firm. Focus the driver.
Hold on.
If he hops in,
call on
I'll
location.
swap to an interceptor. The driver's down. Okay, Porch
Okay.
is running up. Guy on foot. The
They're trying
primary
to
suspect is
repair
wearing
it.
the
I
black
need
cap.
someone on foot. They're trying to repair.
A-firm. Everybody get out on foot. Primary
Oh,
suspect
boy.
getting into the driver's seat.
Okay. Okay.
One of them's running up to the red Italia. Primary suspect. He's running
Primary's-
back to the original vehicle.
Yeah, they got a pop off.
A-firm. Aaron deployed a taser. Going for apprehension.
Okay, fingerprint. Hold on, I have it written down.
Spiked.
Primary
Two,
vehicle is
49,
5.
105446.
They are
2275.
currently saying to leave the car. They're slowing. They're leaving the car. They're leaving the car. Primary suspect might be hopping into the white and colored special vehicle, Feltzer. A-firm. He's got a stub toe hopping in. Primary suspect white and colored special vehicle.
Aaron and I will get the car. You guys chase.
Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe
It's maintaining eastbound Boulevard Airpero. I'm going 110 miles an hour.
I spelled crispy wrong.
Right, eastbound, left, eastbound South Boulevard Airpero. I might need you on this. McNulty seems to be a hyper vehicle. And then eastbound South Boulevard Airpero. I got Pip out the red Italia. I'm still on it. I did perfect counter steering. Vehicle's taking a right southbound eastbound way. Passing the old courthouse,
am
passing Mount
going
Sinai Hospital, maintaining
to
east towards Las Lagunas Boulevard.
freak the fuck out.
Left northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Rockford Plaza. Left westbound, might have a block Rockford Plaza. Westbound Rockford, westbound Rockford. Right northbound, exiting Howick North. 22.
All right.
Vehicles U-turning. I got them solo box in Rockford, wasting time. Vehicles exiting to the eastern side, eastbound occupation. Suspect right-hand passenger seat, eastbound occupation.
Parallel Hawk 2 right now, brother. Keep calling it.
Hey, from left, northbound Elgin.
I'm like,
Left, west.
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Left, southbound Meteor. Maintenance south Meteor.
Genuinely
They got fucked by the Turismo Classic. Hard 1050.
do not know what to do
southbound
with myself
Elgin.
right now.
They got fucked by their own boy. They're 100% shitting them on the radio. Southbound Elgin.
I am.
I'm southbound Elgin, left eastbound San
Hey,
Andreas.
if you can't take it, I'll take the Buffalo right now. Hold it.
Gonna be northbound Strawberry, left west Integrity Way Tunnel. Probably a block here. 22, no block, westbound Integrity. Left southbound Lower Power.
Okay.
Crossing San Andreas. Gapping me just a little bit. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta. Still northbound Alta. Gapping a little bit of acceleration. So northbound Alta. Trying to do the Mushkin jump, but failing, I think. They succeeded. I got absolutely baited. They're taking the Los Angeles Freeway northbound.
I'm gonna move to Marlow and see if I catch him.
I don't know what to do with myself right now, chat.
Parallel on Elgin,
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
352's in Alta. I'll head up to Marlow.
I'm
gonna see if they turn off somewhere at the
Hey, from I'm sending in North LS.
If we have one more free unit, go to Palomino and Alicia.
I am so like.
Are we looking at the
We're
car?
back,
Two units still on
baby.
it?
It's marked up and called for impound. Should be good.
We are so back.
There's no tow.
We are so back.
It was also flag 1062.
Yeah, it's 99 Alpha. 27 is currently going south on Palomino. I sent it all the way around from LS. No visual currently.
Copy.
I don't
the red
have
interference
words.
tally was last seen going west towards, east towards Mirror Park.
352, I have nothing on Marlow.
I don't know if we're gonna be back on the case. I don't really know for sure, but I'm labeling this tree buzz.
27 has code 6 all the way to Poplar. No visual.
Is there a threat? Death threats? I'm gonna put state marshals on here. Holy fuck. What do I do now? What do I do now? I just want to go get food, bro. I just wanted to go get food. Which I guess at this point doesn't even fucking matter. Holy shit, bro.
Alright, well, if we don't have visual of anything, I mean, we got the primary vehicle. That's all I really cared about. So we'll go ahead and call it UTL. Thank you guys so much for the assistance.
And for 352,
I am
Yeah, 20776.
flabbergasted.
20176.
And 4, 25223 got a blue and colored, I believe that's a Karuma, 4 doors. Zan, sports card. I'll make contact Bradford if you want to go ahead and like play it out, take photos.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm legit just... I'm floored.
I'll get gas and be there.
One grabbing one, then I'll be right there.
I am like... I have no words.
Getting some refreshments and a drink, and then I'll be 76 to the Fliga.
I just have no words. The problem is like we don't have we have nothing.
Screw up a report for that boost.
Good night, Friday.
Not in that.
I need a new fucking profile picture.
Photo.
Which I guess I could probably just take my own, to be honest with you.
Three 10-8 in the active.
Alan, we got yeah, Harwick. Come on, hurry up.
A-Farm 33276.
Can I do my own? Actually, I wonder. Can I? I wonder. Oh, I can't. Sag. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Bruce.
Thank you, Ruby.
I am... I mean, there's not much left for me to do at this point, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I am...
It's gonna be a blue Sultan out front. Looks like a Sultan RSX.
Besides
Trey
Dossiers,
Collins.
I can't focus on Dossiers right now. There is no fucking way I can focus
23.
on Dossiers right now. Ain't no way.
Which Fliga is that?
Middle one on Hawick and Savitas.
Oh, man. Oh, hold on a second, chat. It's apparently snowing at my in-laws. And they're not too far away, so I was wondering if it was snowing outside. I am...
I currently see three suspects. Is there another one?
Affirm.
218, I'll be en route after repair my vehicle.
I don't... Dude, I want to go after this guy, bro.
Yippee.
I say that, but it's more along the lines of like, I kind of want to fucking call the dumbass. Well, not the dumbass, but I want to call him and be like, man.
Who am I shooting?
We haven't declared that yet. Just hold your fire.
Alright,
If you took
Hey, firm, I'll call it out.
the same amount of time to put on a voice changer. No, if you put as much time into putting on a pair of gloves as you did putting on a voice changer, it'd be a lot harder to catch you.
Jacket has nothing in his hands currently.
So badly want to. So badly want to. Alright, chat, give me a second. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yes, you need to see a doctor.
I know, I've been trying.
Alright, 352, there is 4 individuals inside. The other individual is the one that's going to be inside the bank for most of the time. I heard that he's got blonde hair. I have not seen him yet. Go ahead and set up a pursuit order. Helen, do you have a premier?
Yeah, I got the premiere.
Alright, we'll have Helen primary, 244 secondary, 207 tertiary. I will take the hostage and then attach it as.
Helen Driver, baby, let's fucking go.
Ruby, I just saw you across the street. We'll have you as tertiary and then, parallel.
Nathan.
I'd be
Good,
spicy as hell. Could you imagine just calling him and be like, man?
County Patrol.
218, I think we might have enough units on this if you want to go ahead. Is it 4 or
I am just...
6, right?
6 for
Alright, Forte, we can use you and then we can find a break.
Affirm.
The individual, the main target is going to be blonde with white headphones, black shirt, black t-shirt.
Plaid shirt guy just handed something to floppy hair guy.
I'm tempted.
Descriptions.
Tempted, but there's no need. We're gonna drive around.
21823.
I just want to drive around for a little bit. Let's do that. Try to cool down from the excitement of all that shit. Cause goddamn.
Cross street as well. This is a freak.
I am.
We're still on one.
I'm
Paul,
just.
Do you want me to find us a channel?
I think that's what Forte said. He was.
Channel 2 is clear. Channel 2.
Gotcha, bump it up.
I don't know, man. Shit's just fucking nutso. Definitely did not take care of the car. That is for fucking sure. Why ask for Oshiera in particular? Why ask for Oshiera in particular? In fact, I'm going to add that into the MDT, into the report.
376, the lighthouse.
Whom Petros has never, who has had no interactions with and is unfamiliar with. Herm. Oh, the Nino chat? The Nino chat was really good. Genuinely. Like, genuinely, I think was very good. I'm not sure what, like, Medi's OOC thoughts were on it, but it was a really good conversation. In my opinion. It was a good chat. Oh, man. I have so many thoughts going through my head right now. So many. What is my megaphone? Vehicle. Siren. Is it not under this? Where is it? Guys, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Government. Vehicle megaphone. It is 9. That's okay. Fucking cool, I guess. So why, how is... How is Edgar doing laps of square? Maybe I'll go over to this side, like Mirror Park area-ish. How is... How... Bro. Going 161? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know who that was, but fuck right off, man. That's nuts. But is that the plate that I clocked? Where'd he go? Now I gotta go talk shit. Where did he go?
I just witnessed kidnapping. Think car going towards Maze Bank Tower from Senior Bonds. My friend got kidnapped.
Okay. Is it this one?
This is not helping. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
I need help. I need help.
Okay.
My friend's bleeding out and he's a bit too heavy for me.
Why don't you
Can you,
ask
can you help me
for-
carry him?
I can't right now.
Damn, fuck you.
Yo, please.
Respect me.
Why don't you ask for EMS's help?
I can't find them.
They are inside. I promise you, they are
I've
inside.
tried. Okay.
I'm gonna wait.
Did an ambulance get stolen at all?
No, they have permission to drive it. Keith, from the chief.
It's Brandon Valentino's car. It's this one right here. I want to turn the headlights on, if only.
Keith Herman doing rape seat.
Can you help me, officer?
EMS.
Oh my god.
I'm inside the car. Can you help me go down?
Okay, you guys really need to start calling EMS for these kinds of things.
Again, ma'am. Sorry. What?
Where is your friend?
I mean, I don't know where he is. He just called me fat. Like I'm heavy, you know.
I don't know where your friend is, but he needs to take you.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I
There
really
you go.
appreciate it, ma'am.
Help me carry him. Help me carry him, please.
Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, now I can continue to be very disappointed.
He's heavy. He's heavy. I can't.
Very disappointed in a Mr. Brandon Valentino. I'ma wait. I'ma sit here and wait.
Can you take me to a clothing store, please?
I'm gonna sit here and be very disappointed. I hope there's nobody in this fucking car. I don't see nobody. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I should watch the clip. I'll watch it in a second. I'll watch it in a second. I will sit here and wait for hours if I have to.
Radio check.
10-2.
I should watch the clip. Okay, what is this clip? What is this? I can't fucking open it from there. Okay. This is the RP we're waiting for right here, chat. Is to be the very disappointed mom. Oh, yeah. Do we go into the hospital and see if he's in there? Do we go in the hospital, chat? Let's go into the hospital and guilt trip. Into the hospital and guilt trip. Brandon Valentino clocked him going 161. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, so.
He's been shot apparently. Okay. I don't want to treat him in here. I've just been holding pressure on his wounds and that's about it.
Okay, let me go ahead and ease him up out of the bed real quick so I can actually start working on it.
My God.
There we go.
Oh my God.
Hey, Oshiera.
Hi.
What, did he just pant at me? Is someone
No,
in trouble?
I'm breathing.
Oh, I am
Oh,
very
okay, just making
disappointed
sure.
in a certain someone.
Breathing quite hard, you know.
Hey, you're fine. I was just confused.
She's like
Very,
deeply
very
staring at you, so-
disappointed in a certain
Go
someone
ahead and
over
get you all
here.
fixed up, okay?
Save him, man. Don't let him die.
Hey,
Quite a few
Is it me?
bleeds.
not
We're gonna
you.
handle those and remove the
Okay.
bullets, okay?
That's good.
Certain someone with white hair and glasses. Very disappointed.
It's you, sir.
Oh.
Oh, no. You're not getting out of this, young man.
Huh?
161 when you could have called EMS? I am very disappointed in you right now.
What are we talking about, Oshiera? I'm confused.
Don't you start with me.
But no, I'm genuinely confused. What happened?
I clocked you going into the city 161 in the car you have out front when there is perfectly good EMS here to transport your friend.
Hold on. Pause.
I'm
So all
very
this is about
disappointed.
all this is about me fucking speeding?
I'm very disappointed in you. No, I'm more upset that you didn't call EMS. That's very shitty.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you lower your
That's
voice
fair.
just a tad bit?
Oh, see that? Can you lower your voice
I'm
just a
lowering
tad,
my
please?
voice. I'm very disappointed.
I have a sick friend in bed right now. Okay.
And what
I'm
if
a
you
little
needed
more
medical
concerned about
attention
that.
before you could get here?
See if his fever's going down.
Last time I checked, an ambulance doesn't go 161, Miss Oshiera. I think
Maybe
I did
they
the
have-
Lord's
they
work.
have life flight. Go pretty fast.
Guys, can we stop? Oh, what?
I'm very
What?
disappointed in you.
What?
I'm disappointed in you, too.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause you didn't open up this conversation with a hello, Brandon.
Oh.
You didn't even make eye contact with me. You're gonna say this?
I'm gonna try.
I didn't even see you. I didn't see you.
Oh, I saw you. I saw you dart in your eyes.
Skip, do you think they need
Wow.
to be admitted to the
No, you're
ICU, or
confused.
should they go home and
Wow.
get some rest?
You're confused. I would never avoid your
That's
presence.
nuts. I'm throwing a repair kit on your car. It's fucked on the side. You're welcome.
I can't believe you, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Can't.
I'm hungry too. Do you have any food?
Don't you start riding that train.
Oh man, we got a guilt trip, bro. We got a guilt trip. We got a guilt trip. Oh my god. I'll be nice. I'm gonna put a repair kit on his car. This fucking guy. Yeah, that is definitely one way of saying I'm watching you. I'm gonna be nice.
Sorry.
It's all good. Pretty sure that was Sonya. 161. Brother. That is. Oh. 160 fucking one, bro. That's so fast. That's actually like nuts so fast, by the way.
Stop crushing into
That's actually like pretty crazy fast when you think about it, grand scheme of things. Crazy. No, they don't. I wish so. I wish there was the ability for EMS to use life flight
radio check.
a lot more.
10-2.
Can I get a unit to Covenant Avenue? I'm with the mayor. He says somebody's trying to break into his house for 76.
I wish they could use life flight more because, hear me out. I feel like that would give the ability to have like these emergent kind of cases like that, whatever was going on with Brandon. Having these emergent cases.
EMS from PD.
I want to see more
If you have a bus available, we're
people.
gonna need you just adjacent.
I want to see more
to
people
the main
utilize
big arena
EMS.
in the Vespucci canals, right off of Alta Street.
Where's Covenant?
One person with taser prongs.
Hey, from Hotel 1476.
I'm coming that way.
Thank you so much. We're gonna be on channel 2, by the way. Channel 2.
Collins?
Hey, from.
That's Moss? Where's Covenant? They're over here somewhere? That's Dutch London. Isn't a Covenant like over here? Oh, it's literally right in front of my fucking face. Yikes!
223 is 23 Covenant. We're just checking the property.
Oh, man. I wonder what is going to come up tomorrow. You know, thanks so much for the follow. I don't know. I'm curious what is going to I wonder what is going to come up tomorrow. I might have to pop in early and see if I can snag Dark before he goes off duty in the morning. I think. I think I might. But alas, chat, I need to think about bed. Cause I gotta go exercise. Yo, I've been using my stationary bike again now because I'm no longer hacking a fucking lung every 3 seconds. Still a little rough, but better. But I figured out how to use my how to use my what's it called? How to plug in my word! My ally so I can play video games while I'm riding my bike, which is hilarious. So that being said, chat, should we raid somebody? Do you guys want to raid someone? And if so, who should we? I kind of want to raid the Easy Life. And just do nothing but waiting emotes. Watch the clip. I'll watch the clip. I'll watch the clip. I think we'll probably raid Brandon for the hell of it. Okay. Let's do this. So it's getting late. It's getting late. I am eepies. All right, chat. Let's watch this clip, yeah? Let me see. Okay, caught in 4K. What is this? Oh, God.
People getting hurt out here. I'm just making sure you guys are okay.
Just fine, kid.
Oh. Well, sorry to intrude. Just want to make sure everyone's okay. You Two, stay safe.
My B. KM, huh?
Yeah.
You two like enjoying taking things from here?
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. And we go full circle. I love that, dude. I love that. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to raid. I think we raid the easy life, right? Like, we kind of have to. I'm dying. First off. Am I not following him? Wow. I'm kind of a bitch, but okay. Okay, let's rate the easy life. What y'all think? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Raid emotes though. What should we rate? What should our message be? It's clearly okay. 161 miles per hour. Waiting. In this economy. Oh, bro. Oh, God. Oh. All right, chat. Here's our raid message. Copy paste it. There you go. Let's raid the easy life. I'm surprised I didn't follow him last time I was. I thought I followed him, so that's a little embarrassing. All right, chat. So give him some love. I really enjoy interacting with him. He's a lot of fun. I think the back and forth that we've had, just the little bit of back and forth we've had here and there has just been absolutely fucking hilarious. And I love every second of it. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Oh my God. 3 p.m. Central. Not going live early. I might be in the city a little early. We'll see. But yeah, you guys go give the easy life some love. He plays Brandon Valentino. He's in our fucking crosshairs. I appreciate you guys. I will catch y'all tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central as always. Have a great night, chat. Bye.